Drop and give me 100.
Hello, everyone. I hope we're all having a good day today. Today is a very exciting and nervous day because we are on the dual PC setup. So we're gonna see how it goes. We are recording and streaming at the same time, and hopefully everything's gonna be okay. If there are any audio issues, any like sounds that are usually not louder than others, let me know. We can sort that. I do not have a mixer yet, so that's all being done manually. It will be a lot easier, I think, when we get one of those. It's just kind of difficult getting one that's going to come here before we move right now, because so many of them, the really good, easy to use ones, are made abroad right now. But yes, do let us know if you have any issues. Hopefully the max quality of the stream should be 1080p. I cannot check that myself because they nerfed viewers in Korea from watching at 1080p, so my max is 720 regardless of whatever the streamer's max is. So okay, awesome. Yes, it's 15 minutes left though, so I think we're just gonna stay here, yeah, because it's just one nuke, one free, 150, because I feel like by the time we've done the other 15 minutes it'll open up, so we'll stay here for unless, you know, the server is really weird. We'll stay here. But yeah, let me know how the sound is too. I think I got NVIDIA Broadcast working with the microphone, so I think we have the noise filter now. It didn't pop. If there's popping, let me know. Popping, you'll know when it happens because the audio just abruptly cuts out and makes a weird noise. But I think I got it working on the new setup. No idea why it wasn't working on the previous one, but it seems to be okay on this one. So yeah, fingers crossed everything's gonna go okie dokie. And if the recording makes it as well, I have to record at MKV because it turns out if I record at MP4 and like the stream crashes, it just loses everything from the recording. But if we stream, if I record at MKV, apparently it keeps it even if we crash. So like it might just lose a little bit of the end. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to convert it to MP4 probably after, if YouTube doesn't let me upload the MKV file, but it should work okay. Hi, Tim, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid there. Did we get a lovely alert? I think we got an alert, right? I think, are the alerts working? I hope so. We're on a new setup today, so everything's just, everything's new and different and exciting. But thank you so much, Tim. I really appreciate that raid. I hope you had a lovely, lovely, lovely stream. How are you doing today? Tell us all about. Was it some 76 you were playing by any chance? Hi, KG. Hi, Padawan. Hi, Dalt as well. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're all doing good. Hi, Chicken. How's it going today? Yes, we're on the we're on the dual PC setup now. And everything, I had to like switch my monitors around too, so everything's really like different. 76, never seen Tim play it. It was 76, some fun with friends. Oh, that is very, very good to hear. Okay, one of the weird things is I have to use a different, I have to figure out a better system for this, but I have to use a different keyboard for the shoutouts. So this it's gonna take a little bit of getting used to. So I can get Tim a lovely shout out there. There we go. Which I put up here right now, which I'm just really hoping the cats don't, you know, jump on. It's very possible that they might. Why can I not? Hang on a second. Oh, there we go. Right. Bada booped. Okay. Hi, Wolf. How you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? But welcome everyone from Tim's channel. Thank you so much for joining us today. I do hope you had a absolutely wonderful time over at Tim's, but I'm very sure you did. If you don't know me, I'm Kay. We do a lot of Fallout 76 here, and we're pretty much just starting off our day. As I just went live right now, so we're going to be doing some nukes, checking out the shop, getting ready for Farshnad and double XP as well, I think. But if you haven't, please make sure you give Tim a follow as well, because they are a lovely Fallout 76 streamer, good friend of the channel too. The cats just want to tell us hi. Oh, yeah, so Kenny's tried to, like, block off, because the monitors are, there's, like, I got rid of the 32-inch monitor. Kenny has that now, and I've got this, 27-inch and a 24-inch now, I think. So there's like more room for Jenny to get around things, so he attempted to block some stuff, so we'll see how that goes. We'll see how long it takes her to get around there, which could potentially knock quite a few things off. But hopefully that won't happen. Hopefully she's not going to do it. Hopefully she won't choose violence this morning. We'll see. Hi Star, how you doing? The game's on the bigger monitor. I used to be on the 32, and what I would do is I would play at 1080p windowed and then have like the chat on the side on that monitor. So I got really used to that. But because we were on a capture card now, and I couldn't get away for it to, like, you know, crop properly and look okay, I just figured it was easier to switch to the 1080p monitor, get everything, you know, so it's capturing like the whole thing now. Instead of that, yeah. So it's an adjustment. It's an adjustment. You took that as payment. Oh yeah, yeah. Yes, there are 2 nukes on this one, but one of them has like 10 minutes left, so that's why we're gonna stay here. Because it's gonna be off cooldown soon. I installed a mod for 76 that replaces the death sound with the Lego Star Wars Yoda death sound, and every time I've died, I've giggled because it catches me off guard. That sounds amazing. I'd love, like, a Wilhelm mod. I think that'd be fantastic, too. It's very different. Yeah, I was very, very nervous about this setup because I feel like in the mornings there are just so many technical issues with one PC, so I was incredibly worried about all the technical issues we were going to face with 2. This morning wasn't so bad so far, but we'll see how it goes. Probably the next Windows update that's gonna cause some chaos for me. I bet that they always one Windows update is bad. 2 Windows updates, I'm nervous about. Hi, Soviet. Hey, Ralph. How you doing? It's going good today. Yeah, it's an exciting day because we're on a new sort of streamy setup. And I've got this lovely purple light coming from the new computer over here as well. So it might be a bit brighter in here because of that. There's a bit more room over on this side of the desk too, but sadly I had to move my plasma pistol off this desk. I'm gonna see if I can fit it somewhere sort of in the background here so we can still see it, because I had to move it from here, sadly. Otherwise it will probably just burn up from the computer heat. So first, good mic test for us, I think, is to try the ASMR can opening sound. Oh, that would be fantastic, Shell, if you don't mind. Yeah, just, so mostly I just need a help with the, you know, doing the shout-outs for the raids. Because otherwise I gotta bring this keyboard all the way down. Hello, hi, welcome, thank you so much for subscribing with Twitch Prime. I do appreciate that. How are you doing? 7 months with the family there. Oh my goodness. I do appreciate that. Here we go, Shell. There you go. That should be working for you now. There we go. Thank you so much. Let's get some Munchkin hype in the chat. We're out there as well. Going towards that 9-month badge now, I think. Oh my goodness. Yes, so I'm on, they're both on Windows 10 for me right now because I still don't trust 11. But I may do something similar. Yeah, so for now I'm still on 10. I appreciate that, Shell. Okay, yeah, I have to figure out a better system with a keyboard. It's also a very loud keyboard, that, because it's just one that came with the computer. So it's not my my quiet one that I use for gaming. Though, there should be a little bit less background noise and hopefully a little bit less squeaky chair, because I know this chair is incredibly squeaky. With the NVIDIA broadcast filter on, so fingers crossed. Hey Broach, how you doing? I hope you're well. I'm doing good this morning, thanks. Not too bad. Alright, here's the ultimate microphone test to see.
Gary.
It's the Gary, of course. No, it's the ASMR can opening. Thank you so much, Kimoji, for the 100 biddies there. We are one away from a chugga. Woo woo! Hype train today with 3 minutes, 20 seconds left on the choo-choo train clock there. Here we go. Ooh. Oh, that was a nice one. The only thing I'm worried about with the filter is that it might filter out the ASMR.
Aw, Gary.
Well, let me know how that sounded. Hi, Balky. How you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? I hope you're good. Thank you so much for triggering that hype train for us. I do appreciate it. We're currently sitting at level 1 at 44% with 4 minutes 30 seconds left on the choo-choo train clock there. Thank you so much. If we get to level 2, we can start earning those hype train emotes. Oh, it's so weird, like the whole game being full screen for me, because I never play like this. This is so strange. Oh my goodness. So, we'll take our Siddhams first.
So
we're gonna have to make some more.
Tear out your intestines and strangle you with them.
Captain 2, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies there, triggering our Shea Goraf today. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Hopefully the alerts are working okay as well. Do let me know if they're too loud or if you can't hear them. I did a couple of recording tests and everything seemed fine, but, you know, on the day, you never know. Thank you so much, though. Pushing us to level 2 there at 6% with 4 minutes, 30 seconds left on the choo-choo train clock. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. We got to make a couple more herbivore serums before we continue. Herbie. There we go. Must be very heavy. But I think it's just because we haven't taken our food yet. So I think if we take this food, we're going to be fine. And then, I gotta remember, what were we... think we were taking something else instead of the mutt fruit juice, weren't we? I think we had... Yeah, we had soup flower tea, because we were making some new things last time. Company tea, and this one more. Oh, maybe it ran out. Maybe we don't have any left? Maybe it was something with melon blossom we made. Oh yeah, this was it. Steep melon blossom chai. Those were our free AP foodies that we'd made. Oh, goodness. Okay, right. First things first. We're gonna go get some gold. We're gonna go get our yogi pastries as well, so we don't run out. I know, yeah. I wonder. I'm curious when that Starfield showcase is happening. I've been waiting. But yeah, 76 definitely deserves its own thing as well, I think, right? So hopefully we do get something. Every time I move my microphone, it really doesn't want to stay here. There we go. So I can see the chat still. Maybe. I mean, I hope we get it this month. I think what the latest we've ever got on a roadmap, I think, was like end of March, start of April. So that's like potentially how long it could take, but I'm hoping it won't take that long. I'm gonna be pretty nervous until, I don't know if anyone else is feeling that way, but at the start of the year with 76, maybe streamers feel it a little bit more. I always feel like super nervous until we get the roadmap. Oh, was it May, not April? Oh my god, it's worth that. Okay, that was a bit longer than I thought. Ralph, thank you so much for the 200 videos there, pushing us up to 17% on the hype train. With 1 minute 48 seconds left to get to the next level and secure those level 2 hype train emotes. We are also 9 subs away from kitty cat treats today as well. We might be able to fit more kitty cat bums on here because there's a bit more room now. So maybe Killy will feel like there's room for him, because he doesn't like pushing in between Chaos Jetty and Nuka, because they're very hyper. Thank you so much for the biddies there, appreciate it, pushing us up to 18% on that choo-choo train there. Thank you so much. Hi, Rim! We are on the two-handed leveling melee right now, which you can find on that page. You did a little digging. The last robot was on 21st of the 2nd, and they would only be 2 weeks early if they post it this week. In 2021, it was all the way to... Oh, the 2nd to the 3rd. Hopefully sooner rather than later. No, I know what you mean, yeah. Right now we just have... up until... What is it? Beginning of March? Community calendar. Don't we? So we know there's probably not going to be anything until then. In terms of, like, huge updates. Okay, let's go get our food as well. We're going to get our beautiful yogi pastry here. Okay. No special spin the wheels there yet. Hello. Oh, is this that new outfit? I think it's the head for it, right? Thank you so much, everyone, for that hype train to start us off today. I do appreciate that. Those hype train emotes are being handed out as we speak. Okay. We got our pastry now, and we should see what we need to get today. We've got Yogi Bear ribs, Yogi pastry there. I got a lot of salt on me. Mutton chops, so we could do with that. Yeah. Mutant Hound meat's kind of fine. Deathclaw meat's looking good. I do have... Oh no, we already have Butcher's Bounty on. We'll see if we get lucky with a sheepy. Hey Lena, how are you? Oh, weird. Yeah, you had the hat. I just assumed that antlers came with the hat because you had both of them. Is that not part of it? There's something glitching out there. I was like, oh, that looks really cool. New season the 28th, which would include the new mutated stuff. Yeah, so it could potentially be after that. That's what I'm thinking. That maybe it could be after that, just based on the information we have already, but I'm hoping it's sooner. There was no sheep here. Only mutants. Hopefully the FPS is okay too. I don't, because this is a different monitor, I don't think this monitor has that ini settings problem. Seems kind of fine right now. Because I remember the monitors I were using, I did not each change the ini settings, but on Kenny's laptop when he played, I did. He was getting that, that like halved FPS bug. Hi VDC, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Welcome, how's it going? You had them on before the helm. Oh, it must have like, yeah, because I think the headwear is kind of... Why is this person naked? Okay. They lost... Oh, there must have been like a... Was there an event here recently? Because there's quite a few... There's like 2 people and they're both naked. Okay, this has to be... Wait, hang on. There's no, like, actual player markers, so... this server's leaving behind naked people? I checked the map, and there's nobody on here, so I'm assuming this is, there was an event here. People fast-traveled, and they've left behind these naked statues. It was Lena's influence. It must be. It must be, Lena's new spell. Yeah, they're not there. No, it's, that's the boog. I've never seen it happen to, like, 2 people at the same time before. So, I'm not really sure what that says about the server. You're 99% sure this isn't because of your news. Yes, I'm pretty sure that was something in-game. Laundry day at Fort Defiance. They're just hanging out the tidy whities to dry and enjoying the breeze. Yes, that must be it. Private server, it's a different kind. You've got to pay extra for that. Hi Zerx, how you doing? I hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. You see it happen all the time at your camp. Oh, wait, you just end up with like a bunch of like nudists at your camp then. Server is clothing optional. Yeah, Broach said the nudist event apparently. Well, we'll see how many more of those we end up finding on this server, eh? I have a feeling it'll probably continue. What'll happen is I'll probably crash and then I'll leave behind one too. It's a photo shoot. To advertise Fort Defiance. I was just thinking to myself, my goodness. I'm not gonna go when she's screaming because she's cool. And then look what happened. Hey, Slacker. How you doing? I hope you're well. They just didn't know it, that's all. Yeah. It was a surprise. Okay, so I do want to just quickly check here, just see if we can get a little bit of sheepy meat. If not, we'll probably just move on to doing a silo. Oh, you just grind and grind it. What are you getting in game today? Anything in particular? Are you doing your cardio right now? Cardio day? So the workouts have been going well then. Right. We're gonna go this way. We've still got a little bit of meat left, but unless we get a good spin the wheel. Just want to get a little extra to be safe. Hi, Astra! Oh my goodness! Welcome! How are you? You're on very early today. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Tell us all about it. Were you playing some 76 or, oh, it was some 76 today. Nice. Oh, looks like Captain 2's nuke is ready as well. Hi, Motor. Hi, Fugo. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're all having a wonderful day today. You just got done studying and then worked out your brain. You got to do, yeah, right, mind and body. Exactly, exactly. You're going to do some ESO. Nice. I heard, Yeah, I think, yeah, new chapter and everything again this year too, right? Should be exciting. Ooh, Captain Two's choice for today. Yes, our raid sound is the Nuki. But sometimes it even trolls me and I think it's in-game, but it's on, it's on OBS. Shell, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the lovely Astra there. Welcome to the family. Enjoy those emotes and your new badge as well. Thank you so, so much. Oh, we're just finishing the season. Did you get it finished today, or are you still are we still in the process of finishing it off right now? Still a little bit of time. Yeah, a couple of weeks left, I think. Oh yeah, maybe we could do Project Paradise in case of the sheepy. That'd be fantastic, actually, if possible. I think I put this thing in the wrong place, didn't I? Where's the lake? Oh, rank 77. Oh, you got this, Astra. You got this. We'll be done in no time. But welcome everyone to Solve Masters channel. If you don't know me, I'm Kay. We do a lot of 7-6 here. We're on a kind of new PC setup today, so everything's a bit new and exciting today. I'm just trying to figure out like where I want to put chat. I think it kind of works here because it's kind of like close to where I had it before. It's just I have to look down more because the monitor's smaller. As far as it was quite high up. We got Deathclaw head scratches. Okay, I'm hoping for a sheepy. Sheepy end boss. Hi, Princess. How you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? Yeah. Is that, you have a question about it, or? Whoop. We're also on the one capture card. I'm on the Avramedia Duo. If for some reason we have any kind of issues with like the bandwidth or, you know, lagging, I'll probably get the 4K capture card and we'll run the camera through the Duo and then the game through the 4K one. That's like my backup. So what we purposely set up this computer so that if that happens, we can do that. So it's got those 2 PCIe slots ready. I have to wait and see, because it's been quite a while. We'll probably do another vote for it as well, just to make sure everyone, like, still wants to see it. Because it's been a couple of months since it came out now. Because this took a little bit longer than we'd expect to set up. So we'll probably do one more vote for that, yeah. Just make sure everyone, it's something everyone still wants to see first. Before I commit. Those Nintendo games are never on sale. Oh my goodness, all the raids today. Hi, Frank. How are you doing? I hope you're well. I hope you had an amazing stream. It was some 76 today, right? How are you? Oh, welcome. Hi, Becky. Hi, Elle. Frank, Sloth, T-Streets, Tupla. Crimson, welcome! Hopefully everyone's having a wonderful day today. If you don't know me, I'm Kay. We do a lot of Fallout 76 here. We're currently just in Project Paradise. I'm hoping I can get a sheep squash so I can get a little bit more sheepy meat. And we're just starting off for the day, so perfect timing. I hope you had a lovely stream, though. And I hope the drops have been bountiful as well. Hi RG, hi Streets, hi Becky. Just doing a cheeky Project Paradise right now. I think my batteries run out. Oh, nope, they're just not working down here. Looks like we got people in every room as well, so we should be good there. Oh, goodness. I'm on a bit of a new setup today, so everything's kind of Everything's all weird and different. And I had the game on full screen for the first time in... I think it's been over a year. It started off... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, I hope you feel better soon, Frank. That's never a good way to start, is it? Oh, goodness. But I'm glad you're able to power through and make sure you get lots of rest now that you've finished, yeah. Hello, Jude in chat. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. Hi, AFK. You're gonna do... No worries, Astra. Thank you so much for the raid today. I really appreciate it. I hope you have yourself a absolutely wonderful day, yeah. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, absolutely. Get yourself some grub, Frank. Oh my goodness. Yeah, get yourself a very nice hearty meal and hopefully you'll feel a lot better by the end of the day, yeah. If you haven't already, please make sure you're following our lovely raiders today. We had Tim earlier, Astra, and of course the lovely Frank as well. Please make sure you're giving them a follow. All really wonderful Fallout 76 streamers. We love them. So you will too. Oh no, that's B. C will now be full. Okay, A might need a little bit of help, so I'll go and go help A a little bit. Give him some assistance. Extra glowing meat too. Anytime, Frank. Here we go. Oh, looks like everywhere is good. Back to sea so we can help defend. Been playing around with a couple of extra AP bonuses lately. Might make a few more today. Oh, I've got jelly fingers. Oh, when did that happen? We don't want that. So we might make a little bit more of the chai tea today, maybe. Get like a solid route going for those. It's been pretty nice in the silos there. I don't think, to be fair, I don't think we need to do this. Like, usually just the company tea is enough for me. But if you're like running a silo and you've got like a automatic melee weapon and dodgy, I can see it being quite beneficial then. Just to make sure you don't run out. Thanks, Shell, for the shout-outs there. All the links to go follow our good friends there. So a lot of anglers. Oh, angler meat as well. There's another AP food I can actually make with angler meat as well. So we'll take that while we're here. Oh, I'm heavy again. Apparently I'm carrying... Ooh. Ooh, I'll figure out what we're carrying in a second. That's weighing me down a bit. Yogi Bear... Everything's coming in here. I think that bear was supposed to be in here. It's wandered off a bit there. Do you make Tato Salad Supreme? No, right now I'm making the company tea, the infused soup flour, and the steeped melon blossom. I forget if it's max AP or AP or agility, the angler meat. But yeah, I'd be making that right now. I can't remember what the base, what's the base value of the Tato salad? I'm trying to remember. I was looking at a big list the other day, and my brain's been wiped since I've been getting this new PC set up ready. I basically spent just 2 days locked away, setting everything up on the new computer, getting everything connected. So basically being like Gollum in a cave, just no idea what's going on outside of that bubble. Yeah, Ricochet and vampires work really great together. they're a fantastic little combo, especially with those turrets. And a really nice thing about Ricochet and Dodgy is Ricochet gets checked before Dodgy, so that does kind of help save the AP a little bit as well. I think Serendipity gets checked before as well, so I think it goes like Serendipity, Ricochet, and then Dodgy, I believe. Oh, that's, you can't take that with the Company T, yeah. So, yeah, inferior to Company T, I would say, yeah. Yeah, if it's AP regen, Company T, even for Carnivore right now, Company T is supreme because the AP, the deer skins does not work with the Backwoodsman magazine, so, but because Company T counts as like AP food and it's a fruit, based thing, the base of it works with Carnivore, so even if you're Carnivore, I recommend, you know, you get that. Of course, we got the fog, it's because I wanted the Sheep Squatch, that's why we got the Fog Crawler. So I even recommend it for Carnivore as well, because you can get 10 opposed to 7.5, which is kind of like the max deer skins would go up. The body disappeared. Time, oh no, it just turned into a pile of goo-goo. Company T also lasts an hour too. As it should, because it can be quite a lengthy crafting process at first. Okay. Oh, is that what you got, Wolf? Nice, nice. Okay. We'll take some of the glowing meat. Canned coffee is a spammable. It does stack with those, but it's not like... It's not a buff, it's a spam. So that's something you will take consecutively, quickly, in order to regen AP. Though, to be fair, with this, never really needed the canned coffee. It will work with all those, as far as I'm aware, though. But yeah, that's more of a spammable, whereas these are bonuses. The Quantum would classify as a spammable too. Okay, right, we'll go figure out this carry weight situation. Do I have, I think I have like one more carry, okay, we have one carry weight booster, which is handy. Where does the shipping drop? I'm guessing it's, I'm guessing it's Project Paradise right now. Do you have a newish mod on your... I have one arm is set to the AP, and then the other arm is set to pocketed because I wanted the extra carry weight, so I only have one on. But yes, I'm aware of the AP bonus. I'm actually making a guide on all that right now as well. And the armor mods are in there, including like the benefits you get from like the light builds and the... I've forgotten what it's... Is it aerodynamic? That might be the name of it. Got it on... Yeah, aerodynamic on one of the arms as well. Though, to be fair, you don't need everything, is what I would say. Because, you know, obviously you're gonna... There's a point where you're gonna enter, like, diminishing returns, so you kind of have to work out, like, how much AP am I using? Do I need, like... Do I need this, or would I benefit better from something else? When you sort of hit that point, and it'll all depend on the AP usage of your tunes. Like for most people, 3 AP piece, refresh pieces on your armor is going to be enough. 5's going to be a little bit overkill. It's not going to stop working, it's just going to be diminishing. A lot of things in this game seem to work like that, where there's not necessarily a ceiling, but there's like a diminishing returns point. Yeah, I think so, because Wolf just mentioned getting it dropped, so I would assume that's where it came from. Yeah, since the end of Nuclear Winter, pretty much. Thanks, Shell, for confirming. Hey, Nuke Jam, how you doing? Welcome. Oh, from Scotland, nice. It's been a while since I've been to Scotland. I got a couple of family up there. What time is it over there in Scotland right now? It's gotta be, maybe late evening? I'd love to go to Edinburgh again one day. Last time we went, it rained a lot. But I liked it. It was nice. 8:35? Ooh, okay. Not as late as I thought. Hi, Billion. How you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? I hope you're good. Just pick these up. Yes, damage is... That sounds like it's more of a VATS bug. I know with shooting sometimes it can sort of bounce back a little bit, yeah. But that sounds more like a bug than a purposeful implementation, if that makes sense. Damage is additive now, so yeah, the more you're piling on it, the little bit less you're getting out of it, basically. Forever raining, oh, the fine Scottish weather. So we witnessed what you would say is a normal day in Scotland, then. I'd probably lean more towards bug. Oh, Queen's there? Right, I'm gonna go. I'm late because I was yapping. I'll head on over there. But yeah, hopefully everything's fine so far. Stream-wise, I double triple checked everything this morning. I'm assuming though when I get the mixer I'm gonna have to redo all the audio again, but it'll be for the best because with the mixer I can control the audio from both computers way easier. Just like the flick of the button. Do we have lunch boxes active? We do not. I'm gonna pop some now. Ah! No. Excuse me, Mr. Mario Lurk, but I'm trying to do some lunch boxes over here. Stop it, stop it, stop it. It doesn't like lunch boxes, apparently. I think I did 2. Okay, that should be... I'm running dangerously low. I need them to bring out another lunchbox sale again. Where we can get, like... What was it, 50 for 1,000? It was pretty nice. It seems fine. Oh, that's good, that's good. Fingers crossed we got it first time. Yeah, I'm just super happy I got a video broadcast to work for the mic filter, because I've been wrestling that for a couple of months, and then this new computer, it just magically worked. So I'm not sure what was going on the gaming PC. Maybe... I don't know. Maybe the program had... Because I think it's supposed to, like, learn... I think the way that the NVIDIA broadcast filter works is kind of, like, learns when it needs to turn the sound up and down. You know, like, when it needs to... The noise filter needs to kick in. So it's possible because we ran 2 different mics on that, it just really confused the program and caused the popping sounds. It's the only thing I can think of, really, that could have affected it, as to why this one just magically works. Okay, right, and then, Oh, they look so happy. Look at them go. Oh, it's the little things in this game sometimes. There we go. Oh, they just got out the power armor now. I think it's fixed. They're back to normal now. Tea time. Okay, Charlie should be pretty much ready to go now, so let's just see. Yep, we got the new grenade. Okay, first I'm going to drop some legendaries off, because as soon as that carry weight booster runs out, I think I'm going to be kind of heavy. And we don't want that. So we'll hop over to Charlie, do a quick nuke there. I've only got 2. No, so I need to be need to be under 500 if I want to move when that runs out. Let's see, is there anything I can put in my stash? I've been hoarding quite a few like mats recently too, so like I've been hoarding a lot of cream because for some reason it doesn't run out. Like a bunch of serums in here that I don't really... I'm not sure why I have so many. Maybe it was in case people asked for them. We're gonna see quickly if there's just anything we can put in the purveyor, like any extra armor pieces I don't need. Excusez-moi, hopefully the microphone mute worked. Earlier I had this weird issue where the mute button for my microphone had connected to, like, the PC sound instead of the microphone, and I don't know why, because it sort of magically reset itself to attach to that. So that's something I have to check every morning to make sure that the microphone mute button is actually connected to the microphone. Is there anything that we can chuck? Oh, they're both left leg. Oh. Oh, underwater, that can go. Oh. Oh, they're all kind of... That's so weird. Okay. Yeah, that one can go. You know what? Look how much AP refresh I get on Overeater. It's there. It's ridiculous, that. So much. On the pieces that I'm just never gonna use, because I'm on a bloody tune. Deep-pocketed Brotherhood. Secret Services, but it's like 2-star. That one can't. We'll get rid of the ones with environmental resistance, because I don't think I'm ever gonna use those. Detect while sneaking, yeah. Don't need that. There was some that I was keeping just in case I accidentally nuked a piece before. Needs, Wolf's looking for some 40mm, grenade launcher ammo, if anyone, happens to have that. Okay, now we have a little bit of room to put some of the, some of the non-perishables, in here. Can I fit all that salt in? I can. Ah! The pepper. I'm not actually sure if I need the salt for anything, honestly. I have to double check. I collected it, but I might not actually need it. Never sell those. They're way too heavy for that. I might be able to give you some, though. I probably have some in my ammo thingy. Fire resistant. Oh, that one. This one can go, and this one can go. As well. Hey, your main character's being randomly really rude to you and your other cats for their food and water. Sometimes changes in behavior could be that they're sick. So, might be good just to take them to the vets, just to be sure. Your vet would probably be able to tell you if it's, like, just stress or If it happens to, because I know like we had to do this thing for Jesse because he was getting a bit stressed out where there's this thing we plug in and it like sprays this aroma that is only cats can smell, and basically it just makes them more comfortable, and that's seemed to calm him down a little bit. So it could just be something like that maybe, but yeah, whatever like their behavior changes, I think it's always good to take them to the vets just to be sure, because it could be a sign that there's something wrong. Oh, if you got enough now, Wolf. You want a spice rack box? Oh my goodness, yes, just to put all those spices in there. I agree. Yes, it's quite nice that, isn't it? Yeah, if I ever go back to the grenade launcher, I will probably use the nuka launcher, honestly. A little bit better. Oh, that's nice. Thanks, Captain 2. I think the skin works on it now, right? But you have to craft another, I believe, in order for that to work. And let's get a salad done. Hoarder. Yeah, it's a lot easier for us to hoard ammo now, so I've just been putting it in my stash, so if anyone's like, hey, I need this ammo, I can be like, I gotcha. As long as it's not ultrasight, I probably got you. Guns and bullets free. Yes, it is. Yeah, it's a set roll. And I think, is it? Yeah, it's a bit faster than the standard launcher as well, so it's quite nice. I'd probably recommend using it over the standard right now. Because 2-shot is great for a grenade launcher. Okay, hang on a minute. Let me can I just Oh, I've lost my snooze button. Oops, sorry. Hang on. I wanted to snooze that ad, but some of the icons on the new... It just says, okay, yeah, my quick actions are all like default. So I need to add the snooze button here. I don't know why. It's weird because it's like it's still on Twitch, so I'm not sure why it just removed my buttons there. There we go. Okay, right, I've got those back. Yes, yeah, a little bit faster, right? Yeah. And the only annoying thing is that I just don't like the look of the boxes. Oh yeah, I know, I agree. It's very it's very bulky, the ammo box, isn't it? I wish it was smaller too. Yeah, it's a very big and bulky thing. They basically just recolored that Brotherhood stash box. You wish people would do that with junk. You'd be rolling your Secret Service, not sitting there with 40 modules. Oh goodness. I didn't realize you were on. Yeah, well, we've not been on too long. Maybe just an hour now, I think. So it's early. Oh, big meetings. Oh no. Hopefully you got him. Did you get him telled? Pat. You gotta take that and that. Push the button. Push that. Wait, is it spin the wheel? Is it really? Am I missing spin the wheel? It's fun to look at the stack weights inside the ammo box. Yeah, just to see how much like weight you're saving, right? It's so much. And we have 6 cats, so it's kind of like living in a cat cafe. Oh, I think I can get rid of the preview. Hang on. The stream's not stuttering, right? There we go. Oh my... I got really excited then. I was like, oh my god, is this a spin the wheel? Because I'm waiting for that. Oh no. No, 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 no. I remembered when I started talking about spin the wheel and the sheep squash meat that I'd forgotten to put that card on. Whoops. Ooh, Captain 2 has some really nice plans listed in their shop. There we go. Seems fine. Okay, that's good. Yeah, my preview was stuttering a bit, but it was on the dashboard, so it's probably just because there's everything going on that computer. We are recording and streaming at the same time over here, so. But I've also noticed since Twitch Korea nerfed us, well, people in Korea from watching at 1080, I've actually even struggled watching people at 720, and I know it's not my internet. Especially like when we raid people. It's like, I have to bring the quality down, so I feel like they're nerfing that I don't know, it feels like they're nerfing it a little bit more than they said they did, you know? Because I didn't used to have that much, you know, usually 720 would be pretty stable, which is what we're limited to. If you watch from here now. Oh, nice! So it's on a little bit lower for you. You got the, emergency protocols, nice. Oh, never mind, it was, yeah, Nerd Rage had popped already. Make sure we got those. Ooh. I'm gonna be very heavy when this runs out. Excuse me, sir. I'm making mainframe calls over here. Hi, Moosey. How you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? I hope you're good. Oh, also, Cat Cam is off as extender now. Oh, that's real. Why is it so slow? Maybe it's just the difference between the two cameras. Yeah, Cat Cam is off the extender now, so it should be way less glitchy than it used to be. Because the computer's all the way over here, so it's much more efficient. But it may have reset some settings there, because it looked a bit weird. So I'll have to look at that after stream. You dropped some recipes at Captain 2's camp? Okay, right, let's go get that launch prep started. I've been thinking, when we move, I'm definitely going to get a bigger desk. So I've been thinking about getting like a third monitor for chat. Just so it's like nice and big and I can see it well. And it's like a little bit elevated for me. Because then when I look at the... Because then if it's like kind of like higher up and I look at the camera while reading chat, I feel like that would be better. Rather than sort of looking... Because I'm having to like look down right now. A standing desk? Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know if my... Ugh. I do like having a good sit down. I know what you mean, though. Like, keeps the blood pumping. It's generally better for you, but... I don't know if I can stand for 6 hours comfortably. Hey, Nostalgic! How you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? Oh, you max capped. Been making all those sales today. Yeah, exactly. That's what I've been thinking as well. Yeah, because right now it's like I feel like my neck's it's not the best position for my neck. Yeah. Because before, like, chat was just a little bit higher. So I'm just getting used to these new monitors. Oh, you just said stand 30 minutes before your back hurts. Oh, the kind where you can adjust it to, like, sitting and standing. I remember, yeah, my friend Good Morning Duke used to have a standing desk, and I didn't know how he did it, like, standing for so long during his stream. But, yeah, that's how Duke used to do it. There isn't a good cap sync. Yeah, the only thing that I really use for the cap sync these days is gold from Smiley and then, you know, buying junk, extra junk.
Chief Telemetry Officer active. Chief Propulsion Officer active.
You just go around and buy ammo from the players. Oh yeah, that works too, yeah. Helm is for sure glitch. Putting on the goggles and the eye patches doesn't remove it. Oh, weird. Is your helmet become your head? Is it like that Monster Mash bug? But yeah, when we move to, I'm gonna get rid of the squeaky chair. We're gonna get a new chair too. I still can't decide on which one to get though. So we'll see. But yeah, I'm thinking of just getting like 2 desks and smishing them together, honestly. This one's like a corner rounded desk, but it still feels like it's too small. We could need something that's like longer, maybe. I know, the squeaky chair! When Kenny was doing his interview in here yesterday, he brought in the dining room chair because this chair was too squeaky. Kind of okay if you sort of don't move. But it's definitely not a little bit too squeaky for an interview. No worries! Gonna give the cats the snacks. You mainly use caps to buy junk, script, and then the occasional good roll that looks interesting. My cap sync is buying Nukas from the Nuka Mystery Machine, put it at the camp, buy Nuka, store and camp, repeat. Nice, yeah, we can do that now. Every time I pick up 5.56 ammo to myself, I think, that's a few extra caps from Captain. A regular customer. Oh my goodness. You're not wrong. You bought an OE Raz. Oh, scout armor piece, yes. Oh, that's not too bad, yeah. That's quite nice. The nice thing about those pieces as well is they can mix with the covert scout. So whilst they're quite a nice, like, I'm upgrading to some, you know, some of the newer armors. But I still want, like, funky duds to work. Okay, we'll be done soon, in about a minute or two, I think. So, VODs will go up on YouTube, assuming the recordings are fine, 24 hours after the broadcast, as per Twitch rules. So, but also if anyone makes any nice clips, we'll put those up as well. I think the mods will be able to help me get the clips. It should still be possible to clip, just as long as you're clipping something that recently happened. Then I think it works. So we'll upload some of those to that. Oh, also, if you haven't yet, I probably should have started off the stream with this. Please follow our Twitch VODs channel. Help us get the custom URL for that one. All the VODs and clips will go onto the Twitch VODs channel. All the guides and any other videos, more like YouTube produced stuff, will go on my main channel, Atomic Munchkin. So make sure you're giving that a follow as well. Kenny's going to be making content for the cat's channel, Nuka Cat, as well this year, which is also linked to there as well. Yes, all the links. It's all our stuff is there. Missiles, get rid of those, get rid of the Tesla. Alrighty, and then we are good to nuke. Oh, let's try a Titan. Let's see how the Titan goes. I'm curious if the game is smoother now. We're just gaming on here and streaming from here, or if it's kind of the same. Because, like, this computer was pretty bulky. I was just worried about, you know, like, streaming and recording at the same time on it would have been a bit pushing it. Especially with some of the newer games like Starfield. Yeah! yeah, so finally we're gonna have VODs back, because, yeah, on the 7th of February, they stopped us from making VODs completely here, sadly. So that's why we're recording now. So hopefully it's gonna work out okay. Well, eviction, of course. You know, I'm not even surprised. It's because I just did. Okay, so we're gonna have to do this quickly, then go to eviction notice. The server strikes again. It's never interesting events when I'm not in a silo. We had like tea time earlier. But no, it's because I dropped a nuke, that's why. Your PC stopped, it stopped working with USB, is that what you mean? Nostalgic, thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate that. To move your PC away, you can push the button on the case to wake it up. It was tucked away out of sight, out of sound. All the good things end. Oh, from sleep mode. Oh, weird. Oh, what happened? That's not good, right? If it's not waking up. I keep trying to alt-tab here thinking that my OBS stuff's on this computer, but it's over here. Hi, Chris! How you doing? Happy Wednesday. How are you? I hope you're having a good one so far. Oh, there was a weird update. Oh, no! Hopefully you can figure it out and get everything working again. That sounds like a bit of a nightmare, that. It wasn't a Windows update, was it? Because I, hold my breath every time we get a Windows update, pretty much. Because usually it spells some trouble. Okay. Time to nuke. Yeah, Windows Prof. It gives you some serious reason to rearrange your gear, though. Oh. Windows updates, man. Windows updates. I think my stuff probably ran out. We'll just take all the serums. This one. And then Deathclaw, steak, company tea. I think we took everything. There we go. There's just a lot to keep up with now. Oh, good. Oh, you had some issues with it as well, Moosey. Oh, no. I just set this computer to never go to sleep because, I think in the back of my mind I'm paranoid about having an issue like that. Oh gosh, that's not good. I think I made the right decision there then. Oh, the good news is Jenny can't turn this computer off because I have to like pull it out to turn the button on and off. Because it's under a shelf. And there's no way she can get in there because there's like this much room maybe. So there's no way. There's no way she can turn that off unless she pulls it out by the plug, basically. No worries. No, it looks like it's I don't know. Maybe some... I don't know. Doesn't seem... Yeah, I don't know where that's coming from. Huh? Lena, you were my follower for a second there. Who's... Yeah, someone go to town. Must be Michael Bay again. He's back. Queenie next then. Oh, I think actually we're server hopping after this, so it'll be probably fine. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be utilizing that, because I feel like it can contribute to the motion sickness sometimes, so yeah, I'll definitely be turning that screen shake off for sure when we get that update. Also, all goes well. Today will be a little bit of a longer stream because we didn't have a stream yesterday, which turned out to be a good thing because I was nowhere near ready to go live. It ended up, the setup ended up taking a lot longer than I thought. So it all kind of worked out in the end. But yeah, the plan is we'll have bit of a longer stream today, so probably like 2 streams in one to make up for it. Yes, on the PTS right now, they're testing that, so it should be coming within, hopefully, the next update if we're lucky. Hi, Nix. How are you? Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. You wish they'd add it to reduce the explosions. Right now, there's only the mod on Nexus for that, and you can edit the file for it so that it keeps the nukes in, but it, you know, removes all the other sort of combat-based booms. I'm doing alright, thank you. How about you? I hope you're well. Hope your week's being good. Ooh, fire. We'll go a little bit on the melee tune again today as well. At some point. Well, the original melee. Who currently wields the chainsaw. I might get an auto axe for her too. I've been thinking about it, but I think I should probably try and get her armor first. Hey dude in chat, thank you so much for the follow there. I appreciate that. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Oh, no worries. I'm a bit of a lurker on Twitch too, so I understand. All my ammo. I mean, I'll take those. You've been celebrating today? Oh! What's the special occasion? Take a bit of that glowing meat. Take some of this ultracide as well. Oh, happy birthday, Moosey! I hope you've had a good one. Did you do anything special for your birthday, or are you just been chilling? Bloball League is in. Moosey's our birthday munchkin today. Oh, hang on, sorry, my microphone cover keeps trying to slip off the microphone. It's trying to escape. Oh, no.
Well, hello there. Are you having fun?
Yep. Plop some extra ammo in there. Oh, I think there's a queue. Is there a queue? They're not in the queue. Okay. No, already? Oh, it's full already. Almost. I can't fit another 4 in there. Oh no, it's keeping the angler meat. Take away the lab coat. We don't need that. Okay. Alrighty. Woo! Heavy. I think my strength machine bones ran out. Maybe. Oh, if we cook some meat. That might bring it down a little bit too.
Well, hello there. Are you
I think I'm
having
missing well-fed as well, probably. That also gives me a little bit of extra... Yeah, that was it. Gives me a little bit extra strength, that. That explains why they're doing the screen shake, then. The screen shake removal. Though, I do fear that that could potentially spark other issues. So, a little bit worried about that. We'll have to see how it goes. But, yeah. It might be a server hop, because there were only 2 nukes left on this server. Max AP 20. Oh, I need that on my other tune, not on this tune. The angler meat. Every patch, there's usually someone that slips back in. Okay, right, yeah, let's go, do a hippity-hoppity then. And we'll check out the item shop too, see what's, new. I see there is a Fallout First item. I think it's with a Varshnot mask, so we'll check that out. Hippity-hoppity! Hopefully new server for me and you. Also, oh, okay, should we start Stream Raiders as well? I completely forgot about it. I had it open the whole time and I forgot about it. So we'll start that. Aww. You're welcome. I hope it's gonna be a magical day. Lucy deserves the bestest of birthdays. Oh, okay, this server looks nice and clean, so we should be able to stay here. Whoa, I'm still loading in. There we go. Oh, clean sugar bombs. No! We only want the dirty kind. Deathclaw meat, I'll take that. No mutton meat. So, meat, Deathclaw steak, there we go. Good, good. Bloop. I'll make a public team. Hopefully not to full up this server, but we'll see. We'll find out soon. Let's repair our weapon first. Okay, I'll just check the spots for the sheepy real quick, just in case. We're all full? Oh, maybe a queue now, but it looks like a few people managed to slip in, so hopefully the queue is not going to be too long. Yeah, it looks like a couple of people got in there, so fingers crossed it'll be a short queue. Oh, no sheepies. Oh, I'm just gonna check that. Alright. Have fun. Probably would have taken him out if I'd left Grenader on there. No sheepy. I think it might be somewhere here. Just, oh my goodness, there's so many. Flotas. They're really high up. Usually they're a little bit lower on the ground. Pick up the adhesive and stuff from them. Yep. Alright, we'll do a quick run over there. Oh my goodness, what's... is that cream? I think that might be cream. Their Preston Garvey character. But I can't remember why they're dead, or why I took a photo of that. Moth boy? Oh, you saw it, you got a Mothman there. Also, who's ready for Farshnot next week? Probably be doing a special Valentine's event for the last 2 weeks of February as well. I haven't worked out the details yet, but as soon as I know, I'll let you know. And we'll also be having an event. iHope's been working hard on one for us, so have a special community run event too. Oh, here it was. It's the it's this one. Got the blue wire. It's gonna be. I think it's gonna blow. Oh, maybe not. If I just put my thingy here, I should be able to just fast travel to it. And this is actually, why didn't I do this before? This is easier. We're just gonna do that. We're just gonna leave this here. So I can check it. I think it was up the road from the steakhouse, right? Yeah, the ward is a 76 Preston Garvey, it's true. You might do a few to stack up on the squirrel stew, but otherwise you're not that excited. Is it because of the lack of new masks to earn? It seems to spawn in that spot particularly a lot. Oh, hang on, sorry. We'll just get the... I need a button for the break thing. We'll just get the break out of the way, yeah? Hang on, I'm gonna put a Stream Deck button for this because I need more buttons because it's difficult for me to do this. So we're gonna set up a Stream Deck function for that. While everybody does a VODs on stream. Okay. I think I need to turn the music off. Yeah. Oh, there's shit there. Yeah, hang on. If I put it down really low, maybe... Do you like it with the sound effects, or do you prefer it without? Without. Either. Okay. Where is it? Twitch. Break. Okay. There we go. Right, I've got a button for that now. That's much better. Right, I don't have to keep bringing the keyboard up now. There we go. That'll work. And actually, 1 second. I will be right back. Okay, we like it without the sounds? Alright, we will turn those sounds off then. There we go. Alrighty. Okay, oh, that seemed to go well. That's a lot. How do they have the stash space for that? Oh, Graham's at the steakhouse if anyone needs. Got a couple of plans on him. Hello, Nuka. Yeah, there's definitely the cat cams a little bit. I think the settings are... a bit weird. Oh, it's tiny now. They're all just checking out the new PC. Oh, Graham's off to fight his brethren. Oh, it's just like really overpriced. Weird. Feel like we need that a little bit further away, maybe. Oh, hang on, that's me. Maybe that's better. Got two kitties right now. Jenny and Nuke are up here. Yeah, Nuka's found a good spot. This is where Nuka wants to sit now. That's the PC, by the way. He's just mesmerized by the lights. Pretty colors. Yeah, they're not trying to... Well, Jenny's probably thinking about it, to be fair. She's probably already thinking about getting around here. But I think Kenny blocked it off pretty well. I think I went a bit too... Yeah, I think I was supposed to go to the pylon, but I was a little bit further down, wasn't I? Which I thought I already had. I thought I already had this place unlocked. Doesn't look like we're getting anything. Oh, we're getting a Deathclaw down here. There's quite a few weapons here I like, but you're not gonna... Yeah, I mean, 30k is quite a lot, isn't it? We're gonna get max capped very quickly. Okay, was it? We got a Deathclaw here. And some ants. Oh, there's a free range! I should just go there. Right, I want some sheepy meat, so I'm gonna go to free range. Huh? Wait, sorry, what do you mean? What's happening with the camera? Is it broke? Oh no, I've missed it. I missed it! Oh no, it's still on. It disappeared for a second. Oh, the normal camera? Oh, it's because they're further that way. I know what you mean now. It's because they're further that way instead of being a little bit closer to me. This camera should be in the same place. Maybe it's moved slightly. But yeah, if they, during cat time, it'll be fine, don't worry. Yeah, it's just because there's more room on the desk, and right now they're exploring the new spaces. So they're all the way sort of like at the side of the desk they couldn't sit at before. If that makes sense. But yeah, during cat time, don't worry, they'll come into the screen. It'll be fine. Yeah, Jenny? You're sleepy. Sleepy Jenny, yeah? She's like, you changed things. I think one of the moo-moos needs herding, maybe. I'm not even sure if I'm in the event. I'm not in the event. How am I not in the event? I fast traveled to it. Hi, Essie. How you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? Why is it? Yeah. Oh, well. I only want the sheep squash meat, so it's fine. It's probably because I joined late. Yeah. Okay. Oh, there we go. Yeah. It's putting me back in now. There is for sure. Yeah. Weird. It's quite an old event, this. Even if you walk the cows, you'll lose it for a second. Yeah, as long as it puts us back in, it's all good, I guess. On your way to sleep. Oh, got the morning shift in the morning. Oh. Well, hopefully you'll be able to sleep well. I appreciate you stopping by, though, to say hi. Oh, yeah, she does that, Jenny. She'll stare straight into the camera and look into your souls. Roast beef for your travels. Someone cooking the cows. Well, we are taking them. Yeah. We took them. What was it, from the BBQ shack to the farm? Is it out yet? One. Come on, give us two. You only getting one? We're only getting one. First time I did this event, I had seen a video about Wild Appalachia, but they never showed the real sheepy boy, so I was just really wondering why these high levels joined my event in escorting some moo-moos, and then that came out. Alright, got some meaty. I'm gonna have to move this back to Grenada. Oh, you got some sheepy meat. Oh wow, everyone's so kind, helping today. Oh god, what is that? Yeah. Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, honestly, the first time I saw them too, I was a little surprised. I was kind of like, oh my god, what is this thing? Glass-covered shepherd's crook if anyone needs. There. We are so heavy. Oh, I'm gonna take those soon. Thank you! Appreciate it. Right. Gotta take the half an hour bonuses, I believe. We've got some more sheepy meat to make as well. Mutton chops, meat and ham. Glowing death. Oh. I need to use a cooking station, so I'll just put my own camp down here. Jenny's really... She seems to be quite mesmerized by what's going on in there. She's probably thinking, can I sit in it? Nah, it's fine, because I got the steep scotch here, so it's fine. That's all I need for today. 10 slots. So, should be fine. 10 slots would be really great. Some of the spices in there. Still heavy. Okay, 130. Does anyone want stim pack diffusers? I'm gonna drop a bunch here because I don't actually use them. I think I just made them just in case I was gonna be in stim pack trouble, but it's kind of fine. So I don't really need those. I got a bunch of gumdrops as well. If anyone wants gumdrops, some canned coffee here. Some angler meat, as I don't need it on this particular tune. Some steeped potato flour tea if anyone wants. Some soup flowers. Oh, we're almost there. Is there anything in here I can... Oh, I got some... Yeah, I can drop some of those extras. Some sheepy outfits, but we don't need. Some Jaguar pantsuits if anyone wants. A couple of those here. Just getting rid of a couple of the repeat things. Pirate costume. Oh, that can go. Lots of sheepy outfits. I've got a lot of tinfoil. Oh, some tulip suits. Hi, Nikki. Welcome. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream today. How was it?
Fine day.
It was some 76 today, right? Hi, Tim. Welcome. Hope you're having a good one. Lifelong Crash, thank you so much for the follow there. I do appreciate that. And welcome everyone from Nikki's channel. If you don't know me, I'm Kay. We do a lot of Fallout 76 here. I was currently just dealing with the stash weight there, the stash weight minigame. Hi Pickles! Hi Crash! I hope you're both having a lovely day today. Welcome, welcome. We're still just getting started today. Shell, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the lovely Nikki as well. Welcome to the family. Enjoy your emotes and your new badges there. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Nikki, tell us all about it, and please make sure you're giving Nikki a follow as well. They are awesome, amazing, wonderful streamer. It was great getting in some odd builds as well and some other good stuff. Nice, some experimenting, I see. I'm having it's been a good stream so far, thanks. Yeah, we swapped to a sort of dual PC setup, so it's been kind of strange but exciting today. I think it's going well so far. Fingers crossed. Hey Vane, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow there. I appreciate it and hope you're having a wonderful day today. Welcome, welcome. I love that. I love Nikki's delight emote. It's so cute. Hi, Indian Man. How are you? I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Welcome. It's good to see you. All right, we just got to go to camp and get my bonuses again. Real quick. And then we'll probably be able to do a silo, I think. Oh, I'm very glad to hear. Oh, we got to check out the Atom shop too. So maybe while while we're in the that one, the pod, we'll take a look at the Atom shop there. Hello. We got a visitor. Oh, is it pretty nice today? It shouldn't be any different, the camera, but everything might be a bit smoother now because we've got one PC handling the stream and one PC handling the game. So maybe when I'm moving, the camera quality is better. I think I guess that's possible. Yeah, so we're gonna check out the Atom shop. I know there's a freebie for that first freebie, with quite a terrifying mask. So we'll be getting our hands on that. Thank you, Pickles. I hope you have a good one too. Yeah, it's been all right so far. It's been going okay. Being second at 76 levels, you're supposed to be 2k already, but you're still at 1,576. Well, the good news is that the double XP weekend, the week after the week after Farshnaut starts, I think. So there's another one coming up soon. No, I picked it up, I think. I think I picked it up before reset, because when I was, you know, testing things today, so I likely got that. Alright, let's go see what's in the shop. Yeah, I think I did, because I picked something up earlier, and now there's another freebie. So we got our Fallout first. Farshnautler. So we'll be checking that out. Abandoned Mines back in, it seems. Abandoned Mine kit's nice, that's good. Couple of, the Executioner out. We got a couple of the Halloween stuff back in. And yeah, the Grease Goblin. Let's go pick that up. So does that include the backpack? We'll find out. Looks like, oh, it includes everything. Nice. You like the the Greaser jacket and jeans? That one's back in the shop too on sale. Mr. Fuzzy's Tinker Workbench. When you hit it, it makes that noise. It's weird. So the bundle includes everything, which is awesome. It's always nice when everything is included there. Is this a new one? This flare, or is that one I had before? So yeah, we got the Goblin outfit, the workbench, the backpack, and hot rod on blocks. So we'll put those at the camp too. Yeah, is that new? Because I know we had a Mr. Fuzzy flare before. Is it just got a different tie? Maybe. Let's get rid of the stored stuff so we can place the new things. So we've got this. I'm gonna put it... I'm actually just gonna temporarily get rid of the hot tub. I'm gonna put it here so you can test it out, yeah? Get rid of that. So we'll just put it on the roadside there. And then we've got this car too. I wonder if I can just put it on the... We'll just put it on the edge. That's one of the car... There was a carpet? Apparently there's a carpet. That doesn't really want to go on there, though. Oh, it doesn't like the road. It doesn't like the road. So I might just skip that. But there was a carpet. Like a modern home rug came with that, apparently. Let's go get the outfit, then. There's 2 outfits. I have to remember the names of them. How you doing, Alex? I hope you're good. Welcome. The Pegasus workbench is annoying. The car's on the back side, so it doesn't fit inside. Oh, it's new, but it's only this head. This is only its head. It's animated. Oh, the workbench? You feel like it needs to lose the car a bit. Oh, the rug was... Ah, that's the Twitch bundle. Okay. Because, yeah, I think I recently redeemed that, so... That's probably why it's new. Neuronite backpack, Grease Goblin outfit, and then Farshnautler. Wait, is this just the outfit and not the the mask? I'm guessing, right? I've not seen anyone with the mask yet, so... Yeah, they weren't too bad. Yeah, not too bad for a freebie, right? So, Grease. Oh, Farshnautler, and then Grease Goblin. It does come with it, okay. Oh gosh, what was that one called? There we go, Farshnautler mask. Okay, and then the Grease Goblin mask too. And then we want to swap the backpack. Sorry, Kathy. Just while we do the showcase. To... Oh, too many backpacks. That was it. Oh, it's not got a preview for some reason. Oh, there we go. It's working now.
Why should I give supplies
No wiggle wiggle.
to you? You will.
So, here's the Grease Goblin outfit.
Brotherhood with muscles. Like that.
There's the Grease Goblin. And it is working with my Under Armour. Oh, there we go. She's posing. That's quite nice, that. It's like a sort of Raider-esque mechanist. I like it. And then Letta's wearing the Fauchletier one, which is, oh my god. This one's like quite terrifying. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's Stream Raiders. Wow. Some of these Fauchnot masks are just terrifying, aren't they? Oh god, look at it from the side. Oh, look at us. Oh my god. Well, that's terrifying. Yeah, we should... All of us who were able to redeem this, we should all just wear this. Hang on, I'm gonna put the Cappy backpack with it. Let's see how that goes. Hi Guns, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. I hope you're good. Ooh.
Move along, civilian.
Oh, it's weird. Okay, we'll wear this for a little while and then we'll showcase the greaser one. It's gonna give you... Right? It is some nightmare fuel, that. Imagine the nukes have dropped and then this comes running towards you. Ooh! 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 Okay, hang on. Can someone... do you want to use this... Nova, do you want to use this so I can get the, like... show the stream what the animations look like from the outside, maybe. Yeah, because it's hard to see when you're in it. Ooh, okay, that's pretty cool. You want to relive your grease lightning dreams with this this workbench? You can. If I stand on it, does it go? Does it bring me up? Oh, it does. Okay, that's kind of fun. Got a really cool workbench area too. It's just there's no way that's gonna fit in there. That's gonna have to stay on the road, that. You be down for some Fauchnot Raiders? Yeah, we should do like some flash mob matching costumes for Fauchnot. I think that'll be fun. I don't know what I'm more scared of, the Scorch Beast Queen or some crazy Fauchnot wearer. Right? Just the... the back of it is somewhat different. Oh, dearie me. And then I think the other ones that are apparently going to be in the item shop too are all based on, like, cards. I guess you could say this one's the Joker. Please go flash mob an event, everyone. Yes. we'll do some different ones where we match up the outfits just to see. And I'm just curious if it will it confuse people? Will it amaze them? Will other people switch to that outfit to join in the flash mob too, even if they're not here on stream? Because we had that happen a few times. We had, when we did, the first time the Mole Miner event popped up, we went around with the commie whackers booping, and people would join us, and they'd pick up a whacker. They weren't even on stream, just randomly on the server, and they would pick up a whacker, and then they'd join us, and we just had, like, this beautiful, like, booping train. It was great. Oh my god. But I feel like with this mask, it should be like the distorted version, like where every second that goes by, it gets more and more distorted into some sort of demonic, demonic music, you know? Yeah! It's like, that's one of the magical things about online games, isn't it? A little tiny car. Yeah. It sounds like the scene from Shaun of the Dead. David Gilliqueen booping the... Yeah. Oh my goodness. Did I not... Hang on a minute. Did I go in the machine? I don't know. I was like too busy laughing at things to know if I actually went in here or not. Or if I'm just going too fast for it. Okay, I did. So it's just me going too fast for the terminal then. That's what it is. So, did they add some whacker-based weapons to Nuka World? There's like the sledgehammer whacker. The whacker smacker. Maybe that's what you're thinking of. There we go, it's working now. Deceptive, welcome, thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. The only thing the whacker smacker is missing, when you hit stuff, it should make a squeaky noise. That's how to improve that weapon by 100%, I would say. Make it have a squeaky noise. Hello, Willow. How you doing? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome. Right? That's like the one thing it's missing. Just... Yeah. Because when I look at it, that's the noise it makes in my head. Someone make that a mod. I will use it. Yeah, and then this outfit, perfection. Yeah, yeah. Another great idea, I think. Hi, Keeks, how you doing? I hope you're well. What's up? Is it me who, am I like in the main menu for you? If I am, I can change my icon and that might get it to work. Let's have a look-see. If it doesn't work, you might need to you might need to restart on your end if this doesn't work, yeah? Alright, can you see me now? Wait, do I have the right card on? Yeah, I do. Yay, there we go. Yeah, it's a weird little trick that, but it always seems to work. I think it just kind of... I think when you change your icon, it just sort of gives the social menu a bit of a nudge. So it's like, oh wait, no, you are online, sorry. My bad. For some reason it looks even crazier with the Cappy backpack this. Oh, I already did that. Oh, Sam, please, please don't do that on stream. I know the thing that you did, and I'm gonna have to ask really, really nicely, please do not do that on stream yet, especially if you're in a silo with me. As, you know, we do have rules. We don't want to showcase things like that. So please, 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 please do not do that, okay? It's in our join rules. That everyone agrees to when they get on the social menu, yeah? So please, please, please don't do that. It makes it very awkward for me as well. Because we don't want to showcase things like that. How you doing? I hope you're good. This is a Fallout First freebie for this month. Oh, I do have to repair them, never mind. Oh yeah, so if you hit it in the right spot, Nix, you can get all of the mainframe cores in one nuke. In one, like, grenade. It's just a bit 50-50 if I hit the sweet spot. So sometimes I go straight through, sometimes I just have to pop one or two more. It's... right? It's something, eh? Just left of the center works for you every time. Ooh, I'll have to try that. Because sometimes I think my grenade, like, bounces off, you know? I think it bounces off the laser grid sometimes, so I gotta be careful about that. Right, let's get it started.
To the launch control terminal to initiate launch prep sequence.
Oh, some dead berries. It's not a fresh one. I was always nervous about using grenades to pop the cores after using explosive rounds. Yeah, these days also, it causes a bit of lag when you, only in here, when you chuck them. It didn't used to do that. There was like I think it was the explosive update when that started happening. Before, I didn't used to get any stuttering or anything when I did that, but now there's that, you know, that kind of like pause. So I don't know when that'll get fixed. So don't panic if that happens. You're probably not gonna crash. It's just some weird stutter that was caused by an update. You don't like the gutsies? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, if anti-armor gutsies are booping you quickly, you definitely want to give them a boop before you start doing that for sure. Yeah, assaultrons too, probably. Though I feel like it's easy to avoid this assaultron in that room. If you're quiet enough, she shouldn't come out. But sometimes she wanders, so you just gotta be careful. I like to consider... Yeah, so usually, like, the more you've taken out, the worse it's gonna be. So it's usually a sign that you've done well. Right? If it doesn't too much, you know you probably haven't gotten them all. So it's become an indicator for it, yeah. Count to Todd when throwing the grenade. Yeah, I usually just... I run back so I don't get killed by them, and then I try not to do anything while it's just...
Fine day.
the boom's happening, you know, so it doesn't lag anymore. Hey Vat, how you doing? Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. They boop you, you boop harder. Exactly. Probably gonna be ready in about 3 minutes. Should we get the battle done? Oh, no, it's not on here anymore. It's over here. Oh, it's gonna take some getting used to.
Launch prep at 25%.
I need to have a better background for that. Oh, let's get the music off. I think I turned it off before. Oh! Oh no. Gotta turn those sounds down a little bit, I think. There we go. Hopefully that's not too... That's not too crazy. Battle ready. We don't need that alert. Okay. I might be able to just have Stream Raiders on this computer still and just like, you know, alt tab to it maybe. That might, oh, whoops, that dropped a grenade. But that might actually work, just doing it that way instead maybe. Might be more convenient. We'll see. Okay, right on to the next one. Why is there never a soldier on here? Alright. Plop down a unit there. Ooh, my health was really... it was close, that. Hey, Core, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? I hope you're good. Ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-ba-bum. Do-do-do-do. Almost ready to go. Oh, we're good. Right, let's snook. Oh, how many cards do I have left? Oh, I think I don't have any left. Yeah. Do you happen to have a card on you, Soviet? I think I'm out. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Is this gonna be an upgrade for you from the clown outfit? Look at that. Look at that face. Look at that face, Core. Just... It's awful, isn't it? Oh god, I don't like when it moves. No, I do not need 100. No, not at all, not at all. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Right, let's snook away. We'll start off with a queenie. Now meet you down there. Such a handsome face. We're thinking of doing everyone dressing up like this for Farshnot and going together. I'm sure that won't scare anybody at all. He'll be in the right. Oh dear, yeah, I gotta go get some more cards now, I think. I'm running out. We are, we're 7 subs away today from kitty cat treats. And doing the fish stick treats. Hannah needs to see some pics of that. I'm sure she'd start. I'm purely for the outfit, right? No other reason. Count me in. Yeah. Do some funny, Farshnot flash mobs. It's actually surprisingly detailed, though. The sort of textures on this outfit, like... They spent a good amount of time on it. No! Bring Captain 2 back to us. Look, the cheeks are so big that you can see them over the hair. From the back. They're just that big. Oh, everything's gonna run out, so let's take our serums. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. But before, grounded and pest. Blossom chai. Chops. Chops.
You have yourself
Tea.
a fine day.
Steak. Company tea, relish, brain bombs. Boom, should be everything. Bleach, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome. Oh yeah, lunch boxes. Yeah, I don't have many left, unfortunately. I'm running quite low. I have a Raven mask, but I don't have a spare one. I've only got the one, I'm afraid. All my extras we put on the prize pool already. So they're either on there or gone. Oh, there's Oh my god, you look kind of, oh gosh, it looks kind of scary with the shovel. Oh, the Raven one? I don't know if I've got it on this tune, let's see. I probably have the Atom Shop one if I don't have the... Oh, I do. There you go. That's what the Raven looks like with it. Yeah, it kind of works, doesn't it? Again, not creepy. Their cheeks are super thick. You're welcome. Yeah, a little bit It-esque, right? I think it could work for the yeah, some sort of wasteland It cosplays for Halloween for sure. This he had like puffy sleeves too, didn't he? Could match it with that clown outfit as well. You like the new mask better because it's got quite it's a very I mean, look at those teeth. Not a single cavity. We just need a weapon that's balloons, right? We all float down here. Crazy clown with a chainsaw. Yeah, I feel like the Cappy backpack worked quite well. Kind of like a Nuka World inspired clown. Oh, good. Okay, good. So long. We'll wear that Grease Goblin one a little bit too, because that outfit, it's really nice. And I don't think so. I don't think we had a Fashnot backpack before. Or Fashnot flares or anything like that. Thanks for the gladiator. Mm-hmm. Oh, got a Scorbo brain if anyone needs. Pack a couple of things. Some Yogi Bears. You know, I think the Queen Beast is ugly, but that clown mask, what must his mom think? You're saying it's got a face only a mother could love. Yogi meat. Who do you think made those cheeks like that? They're very wide, aren't they? Kind of like sort of what you would see people create in the Oblivion character creation. Scotch Beast Queen has a big face, but not necessarily big cheeks. You know how I got this smile? God. It's the thing that nightmares are made. It's probably better not to think about it. She pinched them too hard. Oh no. Okay, I gotta go get some more key cards. So, let's see where the thingy's... Oh no, we'll see where the thingy's dropping. Oh, does it? Oh, God. God. Oh, that was awful. I feel like it makes a lot of the emotes pretty terrifying. Ooh. Hang on, it's doing that thing. Oh, yeah. Stop it. Inverted my controls for a second there. I went the wrong way. It's been a while since I've come in here. And I think I went the long way. Oh no. Oh no, it's fine. See where those key cards are at. I think it was this. Been a long time since I've done this. Key card. Oh! It's right down, just past Breach and Clear. All the way down there. So we're going past Breach and Clear, and we want to get that. Not quite set up for this. A little bit more annoying to get on this character, because this is melee setup right now. Ugh, why am I suddenly heavy? Okay, well, at least it's not gonna run off. Oh, appreciate it, Captain 2. Okay.
Unauthorized access of secure transport container. Starting self-destruct countdown under dropkick
Where can I put my tent?
detonation in 5 minutes.
For some weird reason, doing Breach and Clear is an achievement in Steam. Oh, really? No, maybe I might as well then. Don't think I've done it since swapping over. Drop the Scorbo Brain here if anyone wants, yeah. Oh, goodness, no wonder I'm heavy. I don't know where I got when I picked those up. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't know. I was kind of in the area. I don't know if it counted for me or not. I wasn't really paying attention to it. of feel like this is missing like a little hat or a crown or something. This mask. Oh, I should have put... Oh, never mind. Alright. Drop those here if anyone needs a script today, yeah? Feel free to take. Okay, I think I can do Alpha. I just can't do Charlie. Charlie's gonna be on cooldown. Hey, Pat, how are you? Work's done. Oh, you're free now. Freedom! No worries. I know it gets really busy there. Hi, Rapid. How you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How are ya? Oh, update. Ah, yes, to apply to that new position, right? Which I'm sure is in the bag. For some reason I need one. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, because it's like your same place, isn't it? Yeah. I feel like they're gonna look at it and go, "Oh, it's Pat." Yeah, of course. Of course they can. Hi, Nico. How you doing? I hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. All right, let's get ourselves a key. Okay, we'll do this one with the greaser outfit because we had the. We're wearing the Fashionatier, so we'll wear the Goblin Greaser this time and show that off. Which is kind of, if you ever wanted to be the Mechanist, but you also wanted to be a Raider, I think this is the outfit.
Security incident in the residential sector.
It's a bit Power Armor-esque, the helmet as well, isn't it? Okay, key card. Doo-doo. Oh, I'm on fire. But it's probably fine. Okay. So, Bob and I now have our tandem bachelor pad in Final Fantasy. Equipped with a bunk bed and a giant ass pile of snow to shovel. So Bob feels at home. With the show, I dubbed it, it's now Bob. I'm sure Bob will is Bob seen it yet? I'm sure he'll appreciate it. Ah, he loves it. Shoveling snow is Bob's favorite thing to do. Greg, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome. We spent the night arranging tables and chairs like an old married couple. Aww. Has Pat seen the new... Yeah, I think Pat came in while I was wearing it. But Pat did not make a comment on it yet. So perhaps just it's so horrifying, Pat has no comment, I think. Hi, Barkles. How you doing? I hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. You both need to get out more. I mean, you do. You get out to shovel the snow outside your virtual apartment. That counts as going out, right? Oh, everything decided to go past the laser grid there. Oh, I forgot to try it to the... Oh, no. No, never mind. I got it anyway. I was going to try what Keeg said, like left slightly in the center to the left, but looks like I got it anyway, so I must have done it there by default. And thus you haven't seen it despite... Hang on, I'll put it on for you. Here you go, Pat. Look at it in all its horror. I feel like this is something Cora's going to wear a lot, you know? I'll just give you a nice close-up for you. God, look at it from this angle. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be like Joker card. And Hathaway! Oh my goodness! What has Anne Hathaway done to you to deserve that kind of comment, Pat? But yeah, I think it's supposed to be like a Joker playing card. As the other masks are like Queen and King. That seems to be the theme this year. Her face explodes when she smiles. I I've never noticed, but now I'm probably not going to be able to unsee that. Joker is the court jester for— yeah, it's has got that Renaissance feel. A few people earlier said it as well. Some Pennywise vibes. They just explode into weird cartoon proportions. I feel like my face does that sometimes too. People used to say at school my face was very elastic. Oh, there's one. There. Have a resting thanks, Pat. Resting generic white lady face. Oh my goodness. What does that even mean?
Security incident resolved. Standing by.
Alright, let's get this nuke started. Oh god, there— Saltron sandwich, a Saltron sandwich.
Proceed to the launch control to initiate the launch prep sequence.
Initiate.
Launch prep sequence initiated. All personnel take your stations. All personnel to stations.
It's like 98% of all female actors, they all look the same to me. That sounds— it sounds like an insult. Even their names are similar. Well, I mean, if they're all British.
Additional security units.
Which Emma? They're not all the Emmas are British. Not all the Rachels are British. I can only think of two British Emmas and one Rachel. For it right now. Like, off the top of my head. Hey, Danny Doverkin, how are you? Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome, how's it going? I hope you're good. You can't think of any. Rachel, is it Weiss from Mummy? Emma Watson, Emma Thompson. Would be my two Emmas. What's in your tea, Pat? I hope asking the important questions here. Oh, sweet! Nice! Have you decided what you're doing with that character? Kind of setup you're gonna run? I'm doing alright, thank you. Yeah, not too bad today. You bought it from Gwyneth Paltrow, I hope. I get, oh no. Don't ask Pat. Just don't inquire further, I hope. Just no. You don't want to know. 50, yeah, it's always nice to get the alt characters to 50 right. Get them those legendary cards and all that good stuff. Okay, we're gonna have a nuke in about 3 minutes-ish, I think. I'll do a Titan. Hopefully it's not too shooty boom boom. It's my nose, I need it for smelling. Though, to be fair, if you wanted to steal it this morning, you could, because Nuka had a stinker in this room at the start of the day. So that was lovely to wake up to. Right? You were thinking same. You feel like you saved your level ups till 50 to decide what you wanted your build to be? Ooh. Yeah, test your metal. So we'll go do test your metal, and then we'll finish this. Game's teasing me again. Things are in your teapot. Ew. That cat needs to learn to do his business somewhere. It's like we have several cat litter boxes, but if I'm working in here, he always chooses to go in here. Most inconvenient.
fire zone.
Okay, so we need to put fireproof on. Test your bottle. Wait, no, I just put inspirational on again then, didn't I? My brain's just like XP. Right. Test your metal and then we will return and finish off this. Honestly, I feel like partly is a bit of that because he doesn't marry. You're not decided yet, but you really like the special loadouts we have now? Yeah, the perk loadouts are great, right? Trying to finish the Wastelanders right now on the newest character. Bloody is fun, requires watching the vitals though. But you're gonna keep it going. Nice, I'm glad you're having fun with it so far. Yeah, it can be a little bit of getting used to. But once you do, it's so much fun. For me, now the anxiety comes if my health is too high instead of too low. Because I've been bloodied for so long. So if my health's high, I'm like, I'm gonna die! Because it's gonna go down a lot faster. Boo boo da boo. I'm loopy today. I can tell. I'm usually happy, but I'm exuberantly jaunty today. So you're a little bit like the mask that we got. Jaunty fat. I mean, that's good, though. I'm glad that you're happy. I'm glad that it's a good day. That makes me happy to hear. How many challenges have we done? Buy or sell an item from another player. Ferment alcohol. Boo. Kill a Mirelurk. Okay. Ferment alcohol's a bit annoying. Easily done, just tedious. Jaunty is always fun. I need another coffee. I need to get another Red Bull soon. Especially because we're having a longer stream today. You tried having a full health tune, but the rads kept growing and you just didn't remove them, so it just ended up being bloodied in the end anyway. Boop, 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 boop. I love high health just due to the OCD. It's like that bar has to be full. Hang on, we can sort of go and start the event now. That way I might still be able to time up the nuke. So it happens before the ads. There we go. Survival stims and what rads. Yeah, what rads is really nice if you're full health. Oh, you might try a Junkie's tune. Alright. Gonna get our heal on in here. Heal those NPCs. Absolutely love the new Grease Goblin outfit. It's really nice, isn't it? Yeah. It's like a raidery mechanist. And the details in it are fantastic, too. I think it's going to be nice for my my raider tune. Who's my raffle? Yeah, oh yeah, a little bit, yeah. Oh, we got the wrenches. Oh, the only thing is my leg is clipping through the wrenches right now. That's the only bug I've noticed on it so far. I found a funny hammer skin. A Mordor. Or something you got in the shop. Oh, what's that? Was that from the season, maybe? Was it something from the season? I keep hearing it's Wednesday, my dude, set to Redbone by Childish Gambino, and I don't know if that was a meme at some point. I think it's Wednesday, my dude. Yeah, that is a meme, I think. I don't know if this was something someone sent me, but it's amazing. I don't know. I'm not sure who sung it. It's one of those memes where I never heard the original, but I've heard other people say it. Ah, Nuka World event. Oh, okay. What weapon was it? Was it for the Whacker Smacker, or was it for just like a super sludge? It's kind of hard to tell, but my brain turns everything into a song, so I understand that, yeah. So sometimes it can be hard to tell if it came from a song or if it was just sort of like a spoken meme, yeah. Emote. The hills are alive with the sound of gunfire. Yep. Yeah, the NPC's judging me. Do you get more bonuses for past triggering nerd rage with lower health? What do you mean, in terms of like damage, or? Yeah, like your damage will still go up, yeah. It's just damage bonuses are additive now instead of multiplicative. I thought that it was Wouldn't It Be Nice? No, so the thing, like, the animation is the hills are, you know, the Sound of Music, but the Wouldn't It Be Nice was on the trailer. But it's, yeah, so it's both, yeah. Like, the action is definitely Sound of Music. So that's why I think it's called The Hills Are Alive, yeah. Just lower than just triggering by adding... Huh? Oh, so like 20% is roughly where you want to be. You want to be at about that 20% mark. That way you've got a good amount of health, but you've also got a good amount of damage bonus too. So that survivability is pretty easy there. But yeah, you definitely want to trigger nerd rage for sure. You don't want to be like over it. I think there's like a smidget. I can't remember if it was 5 or 10%, but it's like it's super low. I think I wrote about it on the Bloodied build. It should be in this, you know, the section for Bloodied. I wrote. Here we go. Wait, no, in here. I wrote about it in there. It's got all the maps for you. It's got all the data mine maps there. I can't remember the exact percentage off the top of my head. Woohoo! Right. Let's go finish that nuke. Keep trying to alt tab there. Pandora, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome. I need to get a second quieter mouse. This one's kind of loud. But oh, Pat, I don't know if I told you. I got right now we have NVIDIA broadcast filter on. For some reason, it's working on the new computer without, like, popping. I don't know why. So we should have some better noise reduction now than before. I saw the railway got even more steamy. I think... it didn't necessarily change, but more people are using it because they did the legacies were removed, so it's more like it was replacing them. I can't remember if we had any specific rifle changes last time. Okay. We got the new key going, and the break's gonna start in a minute, so...
Keycard accepted. Keypad access granted.
We'll pop our words on stream. On when that happens. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Pressed the wrong button and ended up spamming that instead. There we go. Got a few buttons switched around on the stream deck too, so I'm just getting used to that. Oh, no, no! I want to just go to Nuka World. I don't want to invite to team. Wharf. I think Dwarf's there as well. Word. Danger. Wait, what? What is that? What is that letter? Okay, right, I'm gonna go grab myself another drink. In a second. Okay, I will be right back. Oh, right, that's what sorry, because I don't have the keyboard. I keep forgetting to type the, yeah. Would you be able to do that for me, Shell? Type the words in from words on stream and pin them. Because, yeah, I keep forgetting to, that's the thing I forgot to do today. Oh, it's Super Sludge. Ah, gotcha. Alright, I'll be right back. Ooh, just in time. We'll do an ASMR can opening after this. Oh, sorry, I keep pressing that. I need to move that button, I think, slightly. Hang on. On my stream deck, I guess, because it's... I keep... There's not another ad. That was just me hitting the wrong button. You had me put... Oh, you're like, where's Kay gone? We're gonna have some can opening ASMR in a moment. Oh my goodness, did my buffs run out as, I think they did. As, this event started. Hello, Jenny! Jenny, would you like your camera on? It is a Jenny. Hey, wow, oh gosh, they're coming together today, these two. Double trouble. You okay, Nuka? He's trying to hide. Jenny's just staring down at him. You okay, sweetie? Is amazed by all this room. No worries. See you later, Schmite. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Yeah, you have yourself a good night. Boop, 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 snoot. Oh, okay. That's what ran out all my half-an-hour bonuses. Oh, you can see Nuka in this camera. If we could do that by using... oh, it's okay. I've got a button for it. It's just I just need to get used to where I put it. I just need to remember where I put the button. So I might move it away from the words on stream button because I was like pressing it instead of words on stream. I think if I just move it away from that, it'll be fine. But I'll just need help with, you know, pinning the letters today because I gotta bring the keyboard down every time otherwise. No, I'm still here. Yeah, we're gonna be live a little longer today because I couldn't stream yesterday, so it'll be kind of like a double stream. Like 2 streams in one. The morning stream and the daytime stream. Yeah, you're stuck with me for a bit longer, Pat. She is. Nuka's not sure what to do with all this space on the desk now. Oh no, it'd be terrible, right? Oh, sleepy cat. Pat is a free Pat now. At least until your next work shift. Hibiscus? What about hibiscus? Oh no! You know what we're missing today? Oh my goodness. You know what we're missing? We're missing the subtitles. That was the one thing I forgot today. Oh my goodness. I'm very sorry about this. I just realized. I knew I'd forget something today. Oh no! Oh crap. Wait. Oh, if I log in, maybe it'll be fine. Web. No. Oh gosh, I'm trying to remember the name of the website. I think it was just web captioner. It's gotta be green. Hang on a sec. I'm hoping it's saved my... No, it's not. It's not saved anything. Oh, weird. Why can't I... Jenny's just looking at me. How could you forget? Okay, oh, it's green now. Okay, it's working. Okay, I logged into the correct account then. Alright, we should be able to get those back in a second. There we... Oh, is it where it's not working? Hang on. Oh, okay, there we go. Right, okay, I think the caption's back now. Right, sorry about that. Yeah, I didn't realize that we were missing that today. It was the one thing I'd forgotten to check. But luckily, it was super easy to set up again, so, Alright, we should be good now, and we should have captions again. This is not the keyboard I want to be doing that on. Apologies that they were missing the, earlier this stream. It seems to be going okay. Yeah, so far the only thing that's really gone wrong is me forgetting to put the captions on there. But other than that, it's been okay, I think. And I somehow managed to get NVIDIA Broadcast's noise filter to work with the microphone as well, so we've got that on now. Don't think I can put any of those in, no. They're all like 3 stars, so yeah. Get rid of the stim packs. Alright, and then we're gonna take our half-an-hour bonuses, because they're the ones that ran out, I think. Chops. Steeped flower tea. Okay, I think most of my teas last an hour, so that's kind of nice. Right. It does match really well with the sort of whacker skin there, Soviet. Because really, oh yeah, no worries, no worries. I completely missed it too. Yeah, I was so busy worrying about the sound and stuff that I didn't even notice we didn't have them on today. That's good, good, good. I'm glad. Yeah, hopefully the recording comes out okay as well. If that comes out good, then it is a success. See if there's any meat for us to finish off there. Oh, some yogi ribs. Okay. Alright. We'll just go grab our bonuses at camp. Charlie's left. Is there anyone who can do Charlie? As I am currently on cooldown for that. We'll just get Stream Raiders out the way, yeah? Can't really see where I'm putting that because microphone's in way. Oh, where are you, Captain 2? Where are you right now? Okay, yep, no problem. Sounds good. Seems kind of loud. Maybe we'll just mute the music. Bring that down a little bit. Alright, you get those extra goodies. Congratulations. That's, it's a green chest next. Though I don't know if we'll really get any because the event's technically over. Well, you might not really get anything from that. Pop down a Warbeaster. K Cardson. K Cardson sounded like a sweet if I were Swedish. Jin Welcome, thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome. We'll do our quick ASMR can opening as well for you. Hi, oh, good. Oh, you just in time, Wriggle. You just in time. Some ASMR can opening. Hopefully it's nice and crisp still. Yeah. Charlie is the only one I'm on cooldown for right now. At the moment.
I wish I could be able
Okay.
instead.
Ooh, bunch of some legendaries there. Get rid of those scissors. Oh no! It was no! Is the filter nuked the can opening? I guess it's possible. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Thanks for the goodies. Okay, we got some key cards. I'm very heavy. Oh gosh, why is it 201?
Drop and give me 100.
I'm gonna get rid of some of this. So if anyone needs some salt, I'm gonna drop some of this because I don't think I need it. I think I just need the spices and the pepper. So I'm gonna drop some of this if anyone wants, yeah? There's like 34 there. Five. Oh, it's aluminium ore. Gonna drop these plans here, yeah? Nuke cherry. Silver ore. Okay, we'll pop a little bit of this in here. Fuel. I think I'm gonna have to maybe drop them up for you.
To be desired. Are you trying to get your supplies stolen? Shouldn't you?
We're just carrying a lot right now. Oh, I'll probably just drop the sugar because I can make some more later. Don't know if there's anything else I can kind of nuke in here. Get rid of the rad resist piece. Go inside. It's pretty nice, right? Yeah, the animations for it are really cool. And the outfit's really good as well. It's like a sort of mechanist. Raider mechanist look. Oh. Why was Cappy hugging me? Okay, so I'm gonna nuke this piece as well. And oh, they both kind of suck. They're just sort of sitting in there, but okay, we'll just destroy them because they're just sitting in there and they're not really doing anything, so it's like I've not really got a reason to keep them. Put cream in there. Couple of the sugar bombs. Maybe I can put the Nuka-Cola in here and then... Alright, let's try that. I'm not sure what's going to weigh more. Honeycombs, okay. And then whatever Nuka-Cola we've got left that we can put in. Oh, let's see, how much pepper can I put in? Change costume? Okie dokie. We will swap momentarily. Bunch of cranberries in there. Okay. Still kind of chunky. Is there anything else we can sort of nuke for space? Pirate plunge. Curse harpoon. Oh, wait. Oh, we could. We can just drop that. That's fine. And that. And I can probably, yeah, I don't need that. Okay, right, we made a little bit of room. Those things I'm holding on to a lot of stuff I don't really need right now, so we'll just clear it. And then we'll put that in there. Oh, really? There's not enough room for... Jenny! Oh, wait. Oh, no. Okay, I think it's fine. I thought she'd go around the back of the computer, but can you put one of those cat pillows back there? And it just trolled me. You put that back there. And I just saw some ears, and I just thought for a second it was her. I know, he got me. I think he put it there to stop her from getting back there. But ironically, it just trolled me. So I'm going to drop a bunch of stuff here. Some of them I can't, you know, I can't drop, but... Oh, there was at least one legendary there and a gulper smacker thing. That just needs re-rolling, that chainsaw. Yeah, everything else kind of fine. But there's some stuff in there. There's an aristocrat's gauntlet and a extra smacker with a hand on it. For anyone who needs. Hey Chad, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. Yorkshire slang we can do. Hang on a second. Okay, we'll put the other terrifying outfit back on then. We'll put the Fashleteer on. For now. There we go. And just go down here for a sec while we find you a some Yorkshire slang. I'll try and find something we haven't had yet. You doing good? Oh, how did that go? Is there anything exciting coming? Hey, Zen. I will see. Okay. We got Arse End, which is the middle of nowhere. So if you're if you're sort of driving and you get lost and it feels like there's nothing around, you could say you're in Arse End. Meaning you're in the middle of nowhere. Splatoon, free DLC, Game Boy, and Game Color ports. Oh, so some classics coming then. Clean sugar bombs. You want to do Donkey Kong game? Now, I guess it's been a while, right? Oh, it's not a pie day today. No pie. Oh, if anyone needs to do expeditions as well, just let me know. I don't know if you've got a... Oh no, kill cultists today. Oh, cultists! Okay, we'll just go kill some cultists then while we wait for Nuki Nukes. I'll go around and get him. I'm glad you liked it, Robbie. Is this game worth starting? Absolutely. All the updates have been free, so when you get the base game, you've got everything. You've got all the updates that we've had, so players aren't split up or anything like that based on the content they own, because everybody owns all the content. But yeah, if you have any specific questions, just let us know, and we'll be very happy to help you out. You live in the arse end of Wisconsin. Yeah, that's what you could say. Absolutely. Your game is in the best shape. Absolutely, yeah. I've not really crashed much since they did that. So, but granted, I wasn't using that, so it didn't really affect me much. But yeah, I think we had the past update after the hotfixes were pretty solid. I think. Gotta find some cultists, but a lot of them are dead. Oh, there's a Mothman there, though. Okay, oh, they're praying. Look at that, look at that. Don't know why I'm whispering. They can't hear me. They're having a good pray. So, I think we should just lob a nuke grenade in there, right? Enjoy. Oh, I got them all! There we go. Lessons of nuke upon thee. Oh, I can't. Oh, maybe I can't kill this one. Is this one unkillable? That's not very vengeful. I think it's broken. I guess you can't kill it if they're praying to it. We got all the cultists in one, though. I'm very looking forward to it. Yeah, the previews have looked great so far, so... It seems like it's in good hands. And, yeah, I just can't wait until we get, like, the proper, you know, the first trailer. Yeah, they're making, yeah, Amazon and the, writers from Westworld, I believe. That's been in the, it's got Walton Goggins in it, it's got the floaty lady from that, what was it called, that school, that film about the school, it had, like, Eva Green in it, and everyone had special powers, but they were stuck in, like, a time loop. Kapozo, welcome, thanks for the follow, hope you're having a good one today, welcome. Yeah, I think it's gonna be good, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. We're on the, two-handed leveling melee right now. Just get me cultists daily. Hopefully there'll be some at the, Mothman Museum as well. But I feel like that might be the first place people go. So, they could all be dead if we're unlucky. Have I gotten 10 already? Was it? Oh, it was 50. Never mind. Few more. Costume again? We can do. Hang on. Switch back. The Red Rocket Station. The Red Rocket camp stuff's pretty awesome. We've got quite a few Red Rocket items now. Out of the swamp. Oh, it's downstairs. Outside, maybe? Oh, downstairs and outside. Okay. Outfit. Probably back to Powder Patrol. There we go. I am indeedy. Oh, they did the stuff. Okie dokie, will do. Sorry, I think I missed the post there. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, so is it just Zen? When? Oh, no, I spelled that wrong. Hang on. Alright, let me know if, yeah, hopefully you got that. Let me know if you didn't for some reason, Zen. Oh! Oh. What? Oh, okay. No. The second one worked, I think. It's just catching up with me typing it wrong. The stuff? What about the stuff? Yeah, I stream 5 days a week. You can find my schedule on Twitter. We'll also be doing a lot more YouTube this year as well. If you like YouTube goodies as well. Currently, we got a Farshnot guide up there, which is still solid for this year too. The join stuff. Yes. Oh, right. Is that what I said? Did I say I missed the join stuff? Hey, Jumpa. How you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? I hope you're good. Very technical when I'm concentrating. Luckily, no one had killed these yet. Then we get them all to ourselves. Oh, you okay, Mr. Legendary? Whoa. Oh, thanks, Vats, for going for the grenade and not what I wanted to shoot there. Something... What? Beneath? Not quite 50 yet, but we got, we got a good chunk here. I think so. I think that... I'm assuming that's what it was about. Maybe... I'm guessing they didn't like the clown. It's definitely had mixed reviews, the Farshnot, whatever it's called. So far it seems so good, Taco. Yeah, it's, fingers crossed the recording's gonna be okay as well. Oh. Well, that's always nice. Right, okay, how many do we have left? I think we got quite a good amount there. 41, yeah. Yeah, 41 booped. Don't know if there's gonna be many left on the server. We'll see. Yeah, and I finally, it seems, got NVIDIA Broadcast's noise filter to work on this microphone with the new computer, so we actually have that on again now. 12 AM for me. Bada boop, it's... What are you doing, Pat? Are you okay there? I don't think there's anyone here. Oh no, there is. I just didn't have my berries on. Oh, I think we'll be able to finish it off here. Badoop is it's the sound of your Discord. Badoop. The tests were good though, so you have faith. Oh no, it wasn't quite enough. It's probably like 1 or 2 more I need. Let's have a look-see. I went there before. Blake's offering. Try here, see if there's any at Kanawa. Yeah, I mean, it says it's been recording for the same amount of time it's been streaming, so... I think that's where I'm heading right now. We had the same idea. It's quite a nice location, this. Kind of eerie. Good for Halloween. Oh, maybe none? See if they're in... Usually they're a little bit further down. Oh no, they're having a moment. Boom. Oh, that was quite... therapeutic. Got him. Buddy cop movie. Jessie and Piglet will team up in a buddy cop movie. Wait, is Jessie bad cop and Piglet good cop? Right, that's that one done. Scrap junk to produce lead as well. Oh yeah, complete any X mission in the pits. We'll be doing some pits this week as well. Oh, I'm heavy. I think the hourly stuff ran out. After this server, I think I'm going to go on my melee for a little bit. Oh, I used to take empath. Let's take all these. Oh, we need the chai tea. Soup flower tea. That should be everything. I did! I changed it from the, it was from the... Before it was the Fashionlater outfit, and then I changed it to the powder. Patrol fatigues. Jessie is the Woody Allen type. Wait, that's not good. He's more like Gene Hackman. Gene Hackman? I don't know why I chose actor examples. They're old enough to be my great-grandfather. No, Piglet's Woody Allen. You said Jessie is, and It has to be Canadian? Give me a quarter. It's Pat Ferris. Wait, what? What's going on? And then we need some Mirelurks. This should be some Spa Sundew Grove. Oh, that was last Easter. During one of I Hope's games, that. I like how as we approach closer towards the time, it gives us more pictures from that sort of era. I always love sticking Canadian change to a magnet. Wait, I went to the wrong place. I was supposed to go to the farm. Sunrise Farm. That's where they are. Oh, really? Oh, it's non-ferrous. Ugh, Mirelurk Green over there. I think that's all there is. It's just a Mirelurk Queen. Someone took the Mirelurks, and then they did not kill the queen. Oh! Interesting. You used to do that a lot when you were younger. Oh, I hope that counts as one. Oh, they're 94% steel. What are tips to new players needing carry space? Feel like you're always over encumbered. A good tip from one of our community members was to carry, if you don't have Fallout first, 50 of each scrap to start with, and no more. And then when you start to work out what scrap you need over others, then you can start, you know, saving a little bit more of that. Things like lead and steel, if you're a ranged character, you'll probably need a lot of for ammo. If you're melee, though, you won't need as much. So you can kind of save on a little bit of space there. Definitely utilize that small backpack you get out of the vault as well, because that's going to give you a little bit of extra carry weight. Sell things you don't need, scrap weapons you don't need, because you can unlock mods that way to upgrade your weapons with. These doesn't need max. It looks like someone went around and did the Mirelurks already, though. Today's quarters are clad, which means coated. The inner core is pure copper and the outer covering is copper mixed with nickel. The mint stopped making quarters with silver in 1965. Oh, fun fact. Oh, you think they did it because it was cheaper? Sounds likely. Oh, really? Oh. There goes that theory, then. How many was it for today? Oh, 10. Got them already. Ferment alcohol. Complete a daily op. Buy an item from another player. Okay. Is that a key? Oh. I don't know if that's a key card or... That's where the Mylar Queen went, though. Don't know what she's doing down here. Oh, it's just a random event one. Hello, Ren. How you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. It's no longer economical to make pennies, but I don't know about quarters. You don't actually make them anymore, the quarters. Surface to air over there. Not many good events popping on the service today, is there? Not sure why. What are quarters? Like the money quarters. Titan or Queen's fine by me. Both are good. The only good quarters-ish are the collectible ones, anyhow. Yes. Yeah, well, if you're in America. They're like pennies. The yielding oh no, it needs free that. There's a, if anyone needs free script. There's one there. Take that pastry. You have 5 cent, 10 cent, 20 cents, 50 cents, and then $1 pieces coins.
How can I make your day more fun?
Oh, nothing from there.
Would you care for a balloon?
They aren't common anymore. I feel like these days a lot of people prefer the digital money to, you know, coins and whatnot. You just don't see many people paying with cash these days. Oh, really? The super old ones. Yeah, it's, I feel the same, especially here. Currency's wacky. You have a dollar note, but it's kind of rare. Oh, sheepy, yes. Wait, let me change my card. Just in case. Oh, no, it didn't work. Oh, well. Hunting rifle there, if anyone wants. Until the power goes out, exactly. And then you can't get your money out. Yeah, Queen's fine, yeah, Queen's fine. Just pop it over, straight over that, and it'll be fine. $40 you just never spend. Oh, the money you put in your wallet, like, just in case you need it. You're liking the chainsaw build, but without having a good crafted armor set. So it's just kind of like the survival that's kind of difficult right now. What armor are you on at the moment? And do you have any of those damage mitigation cards? You prefer analog style?
Nuclear strike imminent.
Right, I'll meet you down there. Thank you so much for the nuke.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Alright, oh, hang on, yeah. No. Okay, yeah, we'll just get the break out of the way. While this is on, yeah. I see the word brother, bother. Frob. Robe. Tor. Hey, Blorg! Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, bother? Mm-hmm. Oh, brother, we're out though. See you right there at the end. It's harder to track for physical cash over digital. That makes it sound like you're doing something shady. Bother. No V. British pool bear. He ain't bothered. Oh. I think I'm right in the fast travel spot there. What? Oh, my ears popped. Did you see that Pooh Bear? No, I didn't. I mean, I saw a trailer for it, but I haven't seen the full film. I mean, that sounds fair. There's one letter between H and R, but it could be anything really between those letters. You want to watch it? I love that just as soon as the copyright ran out, somebody was like on that immediately. Ah, sorry, I'm still pressing the wrong button. That's my fault. The advert is finished. It's finished, it's done. Oh, no worries. See you later, Willow. Have a lovely day. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, appreciate it. You have yourself an amazing day. You currently just have mixed and yielding armor pieces that you bought on the character, but you got tons of cards. Evasive, dodgy, serendipity. If you considered Ricochet, Ricochet is really good. Ricochet works really nicely with dodgy and serendipity. They have like this synergy together because it's going to check dodgy and it's going to check Ricochet and serendipity before it procs dodgy. I'm not entirely sure about evasive. Evasive might get checked first, I'm not sure. But I know Ricochet will. Hey Soup, how you doing? Would they need to wait for the copyright? I don't know. I'm not sure when they would have been allowed to. They might have started production before. In the anticipation of it, perhaps. Another issue with digital is quite a few stores have started adding... Oh, have they? So you gotta pay a little bit extra. I haven't used evasive in a while. Is that what it does? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it just adds it. Yeah, yeah. So I would probably go Ricochet if you can fit it in. I haven't used evasive in a while. You don't mind paying extra for the convenience. Yeah, I like Ricochet, it's nice. Ricochet and Dodgy are my power couple cards. Since using cards means the companies issue the charge fee. Oh, right, I see. So that explains the surplus charge. Alright. Dun, dun, dun. If the power goes out, cash money sounds useless too. Because anywhere you use it'll likely... Right, for the checkout. No, I know what you mean. I've been to a few shops in the past where, like, they've had a power or cashier problem and it's been quite chaotic in there. Dropping some legendaries for anyone who wants, yeah. Feel free to take what you need there. Did my cranberry... Oh no, my cranberry relish is fine. Yeah, Dodgy's great, yeah. Dodgy and... Oh, Rad Rumble. Dodgy and Ricochet have really nice synergy, and Serendipity too. Those three cards work really, really great together. I need to get some ammo. Young people are a bit slow to figure out how to make change. I'm I think it depends where you go. Just make sure I got the, at least the weight. Meh. I mean, they probably have a calculator in the shop. You can do it that way still. Seen a few places do that when they've lost the cashiers. You got a lot of... Okay, yeah, if you're not carrying many food, you might be able to... and maybe have like a... You could have like a fridge backpack on instead, perhaps. Serendipity's really great, but if you're low health, yeah. That's what the AI in our brains will be for in 10 years' time. Oh, the it'll be basically just a fancy calculator.
How disgusting. Move along, civilian.
Okay, right, I'm gonna go down to... I think we need lunchboxes again, but I've only got one left. Anyone on anti-armor vats create agility chainsaw? Let Captain 2 know. Or just good at maths. Use a calculator in some shops, but don't need to. You start giving 20.43 for a 15.43 bill because 90% of the time you get the vacant stairs and the cashiers. Oh, you want a $5 bill as... Oh, I see. Okay, we'll just get Stream Raiders out the way while... Oh no, I keep forgetting it's not on here. It's gonna take a little bit of getting used to this. Just while people are getting in... Who's good with maps? I used to use maps when I was younger. When we were going on holiday. Back before, you know, sat-nav. Or before my parents got sat-nav. This character is still very new. You've been on it just over a week now. Ah, okay, so you still gotta earn a few of those things, yeah. Okay, if you get the I think it's possum badges for the fridge backpack. Doing Wastelanders, questline, the Foundation can give you the Grocer backpack. Raiders can give you the Chemist backpack for some chem or food weight reductions. Back in my day, we used a paper map to visit all the tourist spots. It's more like just the way things are done now is just a little different, isn't it? Yeah. There's just that convenience that didn't exist before. Which replaced the need to use the ladder. Alright, I'm gonna go do some... Alright, let's go get the ore. Your dad does everything digitally. I think sentimentally about a lack of convenience as being simpler time is woefully misguided. Well, I mean, it makes sense you do it digitally now, because it's more... It's going to be way more convenient doing it that way. Well, doing essays and stuff in school's a little different now. Yeah, there was a lot more book research when I was younger compared to sort of... I mean, though, to be fair, you know, I was doing literature, so I was still doing a lot of reading, regardless. I sunset knowledge like a bad video game sunsets content. I get that. That was an app for that bye-bye shit that I learned. No, time to, yeah, make space for something new. Hi, Witsky, how you doing? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome, it's good to see ya. More convenience, better experience. I mean, yeah, and then, you know, these days, time is so fleeting, and it feels like we just don't have enough time to do the things we want to do, so why, you know, why not take those convenient routes when we can? Save ourselves a bit of time. Oh, okay. You're just salty because all the trivial tidbits you picked up over a lifetime are no longer impressive and people will just think I googled it. Oh no. Ruined your party tricks. Emergency cases like power outage, the tech isn't so advanced. Well, that's the case when you need it, yeah, if there's something like a power outage or things like that, yeah. So, you know, it's useful to know. Things like how to read a map and navigation and stuff like that. I think, yeah, we're in that age of paying for convenience right now, aren't we? Oh no, we got enough, no! Probably happened when I died. Okay, everyone was super quick on that. I think I did manage to plop some in before I kicked the bucket there. Right, here we go. Gotta get my Under Armour on. Must have convenience so we have more time to yeah, the digital content. I mean, right now, we're on Twitch consumed by the digital. We're in the pre-singularity age when we're still employed and have... Not yet. Not yet, thankfully. Oh my, wow, that got catapulted. Give it 10, right. I'll run 100. Oh, I didn't know you'd seen the future. Oh my goodness, they're getting catapulted. Oh, you're expecting Terminator and Matrix to happen a little sooner than expected. You're an AI girlfriend voiced by Scarlett Johansson who can challenge me intellectually and never touches me because she lives in a phone. So basically her. Yeah, I don't think I don't think I trust AI to drive yet, personally. Definitely feel a bit more safer with someone at the wheel. Alright, just to finally have significant others they can relate to. Aww. That was a good film though, her. I like that film. Because it felt realistic, like I could see that happening in the future. With the more advanced those sort of, they get. Unless they shortcuts have been programmed in, I assume. Yeah. You don't trust these You specifically don't trust the Tesla. After the whole Twitter thing, I don't blame you. They're very expensive too. Alright. Oh, we did all the nukes, right? So it's hippity hoppity now, I think. Oh goodness, what's run out now? Oh no, I got all those on. So why is it? I'm probably not missing an armor piece, that's why. Don't you dare, game. Don't you dare. That's my armor and you can't have it. Right. Right, well, hippity hoppity to the next server. The irony is once driving is complete II, the government will still make you get driving license. Well, I mean, you'll need it just in case you have to do manual, I suppose. Like, it makes sense to still require people to... I think it'd be daft if they didn't. But, oh, what was it? I think it was like in Fifth Element, they were mostly like... There were quite a few automatic ones, right? Especially on like the highway. I definitely prefer... Yeah, I think I definitely prefer it if it was a person driving. Hey Lordy, welcome, thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today, welcome. What GPT? What's that? That thing is a... Really? Not that bad. I also kind of worry about, because think about the internet and what a cesspit it can be at times. And that is probably, and you know, that being what quite a lot of AI learns from. Like, currently, right now, AI thinks that humans have 6 fingers and, like, 50 teeth. They think we're like titans. It's unintuitive. Because it's very primitive right now, isn't it? It's not like sentient or anything. It's not going to pass a Turing test. Nuka? I don't know. I don't know where he is right now, actually. Why, did something happen? No, they've been up here a little bit. They've been up here today. Okay, let's see if this server... Okay, this server looks good. I think, yep, we're good to stay here. This'll do. It has no concept of morality. It just... Yeah. So I think there's already been some issues with that, with like, those AI that you can talk to already, yeah, because of what it learns from. It's 6 fingers and, like, 50 teeth. Not that it's not impossible for someone to have 6, but... It thinks the standard human has 6 per hand. You saw someone told an AI to draw a human hand with the wrong amount of fingers and it made it correct? It wouldn't surprise me, to be fair, if that was true. Is there a deer with 5 legs once? Was that in Fallout? Who's that? Sorry, Pencil? Missing 6 fingers and 60 teeth. The average human has less than 2 arms. It's, yeah, it's not quite, like I said, it's not quite there yet. It gets some of the simple things wrong. Oh God. Behave. Okay, right, let's, ooh, hello. Plop this. Oh, I gotta get this as well. Was there also being, groundwater contaminant. It was an actual mutation. The banded Def Leopard has 9 arms. Oh, goodness. The water was that bad there? Remind me not to live in that area. Yeah, 6 teeth would also be quite uncomfortable. I'm gonna go when Yada was the guy from the... Oh, that guy. Okay. It's been a while since I saw that. Since not 100% of people have 2 arms on average, we have less than 2 arms on average. Okay, here we go. Charlie, I don't know, how long have we been? Might be on cooldown now? I might be able to do... Okay, we'll see. We'll see if we can do Charlie. Oh, wait, do I have any... how's my keycard situation going? Oh, I should have more now, actually, shouldn't I? Yeah. Yeah, I've got 9. Okay. We'll start with Charlie. Anybody in the lobby let you revive them in water? Oh, why is it suddenly... Oh, I think the food ran out. Feel free to do that at my camp as well, because we got the water here. So nice and easy. Okay, right. Should be fine now. Oh, spin the wheel! If we're lucky, we get some sheep squash cheese. Hey, Zipro, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome, how you doing? Hope you're being good. Spin the wheel! Thanks for the paladin. Appreciate it. It's because I was going to go into a silo, isn't it? That's why this spawned. At least it spawned before I went in this time. Gonna make... Just pick up a little bit more ammo real quick. from next door. Good? Oh, that's good. I'm glad you're being well. Oh, thank you for the paladin as well there. Alright, let's listen to the rules. Dee-dee-dee. For the record, you know, anti-tech. You just distrust centralized systems that could be good. So basically, like, you worry about, like, how in Cyberpunk, things get very easily hacked. Like, they can hack people's brains because they have, like, the chips inside and things like that. Well, it depends. Depends what you mean. Like, if someone is being naughty and very disruptive, I suppose it is likely they'd get probably banned from a stream, yeah? That's pretty standard on Twitch, though. Cybersecurity was a free $1 trillion industry in 2015 and expected to be over $10 trillion in 2025. Wow. That's a substantial growth. You feel like AI might make it worse. Someone, gets in the government and decides to bar people from the marketplace by shutting off their banking. Ooh. Not in the cyberpunk sense, at least. Oh, wait, it was Push the Brahmin, but I missed them. I think they've all been pushed. I didn't see a single Brahmin. Nuka, nice job. Oh, I heard about. Yeah, it was basically very a sort of less, kind of similar to that episode of Black Mirror. Yeah, where everyone gives each other points. Yeah, it was quite eerily similar to that. We can like snitch on your neighbor if you think they're like tax evading, and then get points for yourself. Oh, I'm gonna push it. Yeah. Oh, I didn't say there was, did I? I was just noting the ironic comparison between that and that sort of system in the Black Mirror episode. Oh, it's move or explode.
Have yourself a fine day.
Ma'am, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome.
Golly, that was exciting.
Hey, Bartle, you know red is a universal sign of danger?
I do now.
Yeah, I'm not going to discuss that on stream, so just a heads up there. Is that the only episode you saw, Pat, with the pig? To be fair, it's a heck of a way to open up a show, that.
I'm back and spin the wheel again soon.
There we go. I'll spin the wheel poster. I've already got those. Carnival Pine. You could share it. You can drop the Whacker Smacker if anyone wants. The first episode was with the pig. The second episode was the bikes. Yeah, I believe. With Daniel Kaluuya.
Anyone and everyone's welcome.
Yeah, that was the bike episode too, that.
Welcome to Nuka World on tour.
Oh wait, no, I do need the gamma rounds. Oh no, I don't know if you've seen that episode. It wasn't somebody enjoying a pig roast. I need to make some more gamma rounds, I think. I'm gonna make some at my camp. Hi, how you doing, ma'am? I hope you're well. Welcome. Yeah, maybe you're thinking of like White Bear, where they had like the criminal and everyone sort of taking videos and stuff of her as she was going through this like horrific ordeal that was supposed to be like punishment for something she'd done. Yeah. Yeah, I think that was the... So I guess you've seen at least series 1. I think that was the last episode of season 1. Back when they had like 3 episodes per... Yes, yeah, they make her do it all over again. Yeah. And then the guy who had the implant that kept showing him... Yeah, I think that might have been season 2, that... That was Jodie Whittaker in that episode, I think. Video game killing... So that was when Netflix picked it up. Yeah, he was in like the Haunted Mansion. And they were testing like some VR game. Oh, I think you like them, Corey. If you, yeah, they're pretty good. Anything that Charlie Brooker writes is usually fantastic. He did like Dead Set as well, and Kunk on Earth. So Stampy, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome. Okay, we gotta make a little bit of gamma ammo. And we can put most of it in here. There we go. Okay, I was in Charlie, wasn't I? So we'll go finish that off now. Yeah, if you block someone IRL, it made them a blur. That was a different episode, yeah. And, yeah, I just finished the season for Kunk on Earth, and it was great. Faithful Adaption Running Man will never get made because the books end with the protagonist flying an airliner. Oh, I can see why they might avoid that, yeah. It's good, right? Just watching her melt brains is quite hilarious. Yes! Also, yeah, we got 6 kitty cats here, so you might see them during stream.
Unrecognized personnel detected. Activating security system alpha.
Get ample, you know, it's good to have having a good amount of rest is necessary. Those Stephen King novels under Vegetable Pseudonym were dark like that. Oh, all right. I didn't know he'd done that. Ah. He did them under pseudonym because they were just a bit darker than his usual material. They could just have a protagonist pull a Bruce Willis jump. Oh yeah, I suppose. They probably just changed. I guess they'd change the ending, wouldn't they? Oh, I need a card. Oh, there we go. That'll do. Sounds like the ending to a Bruce Willis movie, that, yeah. What do you mean, how usual? What's usual? Is it useful to pick up every item? It really depends. So, depends if you need it or not. And early on in the game, for sure. I'm at a state where I've got quite a lot of things, and I'm very, you know, playing the basically playing the inventory management mini game every day, so I tend to just pick up what I need. But early on, definitely take what you can. Don't forget to make your junk into scrap too, so it weighs a little bit less, especially if you haven't got Fallout first. You don't want to just put it in your stash when it's without it being scrapped, because otherwise it's going to weigh a lot more and take up a lot more space. That was one of his movies, because it sounds like one of his movies. One dealing with the, you can guess what kind of heal out to go out of print. Oh, I see, right. So he felt the, like, sensitiveness of the issue there then, yeah. It's pretty nice, actually. Yeah, I think it's been, oops. Sorry, I didn't... Bit late there. But yeah, I think it's been pretty pleasant, honestly. It's been alright. We haven't had anyone complain about not getting loot at the Queen, so I think that issue's been fixed. But you know, she still dies in a good amount of time. It's just we also now, you know, we can... Hang on. But now we can also get those, you know, we got a good time to get the mobs as well that she spawns, and she'll actually spawn them because she's not dying in a second. I'm gonna just take that carry weight booster because I'm like missing 10 weight out of nowhere. I'm not sure why, so I'll figure it out later. The long walk is a dark one too. Teens enter a contest thing. And it's just walking. Wait, they just walk until they drop from exhaustion? Is that it? I'm not... Oh, right, that'll probably be part of it, yeah. Sorry, we're having a right natter, so I just completely didn't even realize I wasn't in a team there. That'll be that extra 10 then that I was missing. Didn't even notice. They have like a mountain. Oh, right. Oh, if they stop walking, they die. Okay, okay. So it's like speed, but on foot. Which sounds significantly less exciting. Oh, you had to... Oh, was it like part of the school curriculum for you? You can tell when Stephen King was... You're saying it comes across in his books? That dark time. The point is the winner gets any... Oh, they get to pick anything they want. So is there like some mystical element to it then? Oh, then again, his you know, his stories tend to have a mystical element to them. Hey Finn, if you have any questions, feel free to let us know and we'll do our best to help you out. I just finished, speaking of like weird death games, I just finished watching Alice in Borderland this week. Don't know why it took me so long to get around to it. There's like 2 seasons. And we just finished the last one yesterday. I was kind of like watching that while we were setting everything up. Kind of dystopian, yeah, dystopian kind of future stuff. People used to read 1,000-page Tom Clancy novels. There were I did not know there were Tom Clancy novels. Sounds like Twisted Metal had a baby with walking from... with walking from Lord of the... There's a lot of walking, yeah. If nobody can, I can help you after the nuke, yeah? It's called Alice in Borderland. It's sort of a Japanese death game drama. with obviously an Alice in Wonderland twist to it.
Control active. All stations standing by. Proceed to the launch control terminal to initiate the launch prep sequence.
But it was alright.
Launch prep sequence initiated.
Oh, the Mirelurks at White Spring.
Take your stations. All personnel to stations. Assembling launch crew chiefs. Launch control chief. Active. Proceeding to station. Security teams to
Dad nap books.
control room. Security teams to your control room. Security incident reporting team. The control room.
Alright, probably about 3 to 4 minutes now. Tom Clancy helped the middle-aged fathers of my generation sleep. I didn't even know they had books until today. They made knife battles pretty... Oh, in the books specifically, or...? I just knew about the games. Did the books come first and then the games? Without Remorse is a non-good political Clancy book. It deals with special forces guy who takes on against the killer one. Oh wow, that's a pretty heavy plot. There's a lot going on there.
Chief Telemetry Officer active. Chief Propulsion Officer active. Fabricating replacement security.
I shouldn't judge though because I used to read James Michener novels. All Stephen King's book take place in the same US state apparently because he thought you should write about what you know. I've had quite a few creative writing teachers who've said the same, that they feel generally when you write about what you know it tends to come out better. It was a bit long-winded at the start, with about 10 or 12 threads, but then about halfway through all the threads would come together and you didn't want to put the book down. Ah, so it had a slow burn, but a good conclusion. Oh, it did, oh, thanks for helping Goblin out there, Keegs. Very. I'm assuming that's where the popularity came from then, the twisties. I can never get past the long-winded parts. Yeah, sometimes that can... You can lose a few readers that way. Yeah, no, for 1,000 pages. Oh, I've not heard of that. But it reminds you of New Vegas. It got like a similar plot to New Vegas. Nothing that isn't War and Peace needs to be that friggin' long. Funnily enough, I watched a Korean drama that had, it felt like the air of a similar plot to, New Vegas, where like the main character gets shot in the head and has to figure out who killed him. But instead of, like, just waking up straight away, he's, like, reincarnated as someone. And that's Shining. Nothing that isn't War and Peace needs to be that long. Demo and Executive Decision a great 1-2 punch when it comes to Clancy novels. They only need to read like 1,900 pages between the two books. A lot of pages. I can't say Tom Clancy's ever come up on a curriculum for me so far. You can't waste your life reading that much of something that isn't going to drastically educate. You want some payoff, you're saying. You want to come out more knowledgeable. Hello, Tail. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Like Harlequin romance. Just longer. Some of All Fears, halfway through, was about 9 p.m. until you read until the sun came up. Was that when you got to like the twisty part? Right, let's launch this. Education with an acronym. In Tom Clancy's like ATG or ATA. Hi Fiddle, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's it going? I hope you're good. We'll start off with a Queenie. Let's just make sure that the Delta is snooped there. In middle school, that was Hermione Granger, a bit of light reading moment with 1,200 pages of executive decision book. Oh, it's like in political intrigue and spy stuff, kind of dad books. Yeah, that's like the dangerous thing, especially if you're like reading before bed to try and put you to sleep. You get to a really interesting part in the book and then you just end up reading all night. And alas, the book did not help you sleep in the end. Can't think about New Vegas anymore without thinking about Matthew Perry leaving the doctors from playing too many games and going back to Fallout 3 straight away and getting cast right. I think Legacy of the Ash is the only one I remember reading, but that was non-fiction. Wait, that wasn't Tom Clancy. Oh, the time just sort of flew by really fast. A good book can engross the hell out of me, though. I've read through Stephen King and The Stand in one sitting. And that's a pretty long book. Yeah, no, I agree, though. Yeah, I think, you know, time moves differently when you find a good book. Sorry, I think it might have already happened, the break, but... Wish? Fish? Wash? Nope, that's all I got right now. Wish, fish, and wash. It's the wash. You still go to read anything for 30 minutes, you get super angsty and then have to go do something else. Just like, it has to really keep your attention. No, I mean, especially if it has a long burn. Yeah, I could understand that. Remember when I was younger, I used to read this vampire series, and there was like 2 parts to it. One part was like on the vampire ship, and then another part was on a pirate ship with the brother, and I just had no interest in that part, so I would just skip all the pirate sections and go straight to the vampirates. Oh, we got another nuke ready too? Oh, it's cause you're level 69. Trust Cora to not miss that. You're the entirety of Ulysses in one sitting during an all-day plane trip. Planes are a good time to get your reading done, absolutely. Nice. Right. Good. Oh, poop, I accidentally continued it. Whoops. Whoops. If we type the letters and pin them in chat, I can remove the thingy temporarily while we fight the queen. I just accidentally clicked continue there. It's about the only time, and it was self-preservation from boredom. Thank you. Okay, I'm just gonna remove it temporarily, but they're gonna get pinned in a moment. There you go. Those are the letters. Letters are pinned now. Oh yeah, no worries. Oh, did you get a new one? Hopefully she's not in the box. Wait, there's no K. Wait, what do you mean? Just so you can see letters that are up. There you go. We're multitasking at its finest right now. Yeah, it does look very, yeah, it is very similar to a hedge trimmer. Wait, what? Should I be worried? No, no! The game couldn't handle it. Okay, we did pass, I believe. Good job. You passed extra hard mode there. Oh, I got a Scarbo brain. There's a death claw. Cat, what about cat lady? Crazy cat, that's quite the backstory to a build there. Okay, we're gonna drop those. There we go. Alright. You did it again! Okay. I think that's the name. I think I'm still on cooldown for Bravo and Alpha, so I might need a hand with those. I'm very likely still on cooldown. You can imagine Kay living in America. I think from the scene from Mad Men where Betty Draper gets a gun and shoots the neighbor's pigeon out of the sky. Why do I give you that impression? Give me a couple for the nuke, Titan or another queen. Eva's fine for me, yeah. Eva's fine. He was mean to her kids. Oh, well yeah. Wait, no, the pigeons didn't do anything. You just let Nuka just shit in their garden. I feel like that'd be punishment enough. Worse than a stink bomb, that. Great for the roses though, right? This is too many buffs. No, it's just the perfect amount. I'm far too lazy for all this stuff. I mean, it gives me something to do.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Please exit the area at your earliest.
Oh, still a lot down there, yeah. I'll be there momentarily. Right, we'll just, while I'm in here, we'll just get Stream Raiders out the way. There we go. Floating probe machine, yes. And then to the nuke. We'll probably have time to squeeze in words as well, I think. Oh, I gotta put make sure the CC is the CC? No, oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure it's working on here too. Alright, you got those extra goodies. Congratulations. We'll move on to the next one now. It is the boss fight. Yeah, get yourself some noms. Oh, it's on cooldown. What a magey. Oh, 30 seconds. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, we blame Kenny and Yuka steals all of his socks and hides them. I mean, that sounds fair. If Yuka gets the chance, he will. He's a little sock goblin. Hey, Australia. Yeah, it's not too bad, right? It's quite a nice one. We've had some good freebies this month, I think. Is that aristocrats enforcer? Some anglers coming out of the forest there. Okay, gonna drop some... There's a lever action rifle. Damage while standing still. Nope. The nuclear event was the only lever action and water... Huh? Oh, the Quantum Blaster is really nice. Yeah, the Nuka-Cola Quantum Blaster it's very fun. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta go there get my pastries, I think. Yeah, the lever action skin from the Western event's really nice too. It's a pretty decent one as well. Nuka World had a lot of good stuff. Like I really enjoyed the Nuka World content. I think it was the best, one of the best updates we had last year. Was Nuka World. Okay, get my pastry. All I have left to do now is the swimming one. You got this. Yeah, the swimming one's pretty... You just have to worry. The only thing you have to be careful about is that Mirelurk Queen in there. But other than that, it's pretty easy and straightforward, I think. I know I just made my tree cultist camp, but now I want to remodel a different camp to include the new workbench. I think it could look nice at a Red Rocket sort of pit stop kind of camp. I feel like it'd fit in with that aesthetic. It's the Nuki! Where are we going? It's the Titan! So I'll meet you down here. Thank you for the Nuki. On the next server, I might be able to do Bravo again, as we're getting into 4.5 hours. Today will be a little bit longer, so I'll be here for a while. Probably until like 1 or 2 p.m. My time, it's only 9 now. Right, you want a words on stream? There we go. Alright, I will be right back. You saw Angry Chuckle video in the morning before you hopped on to look at the item shop? You placed the new... Aww, I guess that means he likes it then, right? The animation for it's really nice too. Okay, I'll be right back. am late. Hey, Dara. Oh, is it back up? Yeah, usually whenever YouTube's down, it's not for long. They're usually pretty quick on that, aren't they? Gotta make sure I hit it in the second phase, because I missed the first. Ah. Oh, excuse me. How you doing though, Dara? It's good to see you today. Oh my goodness. Oh, I was too close to the hole. Ah. Whoops. Not doing too bad. Yeah, we're on the dual PC setup today, so it's an exciting day. I think it seems to be going fine so far. Hey, Dale, how are you? Hope you're doing good. Welcome. Oh, it seems smoother, even smoother. Oh, that's good. If there's an improvement too, that's even better. Oh, kids eating. Who is that? Oh, who's that? Who's eating? Did they leave already? It is Jenny, I think. Get some nom-noms. Oh, hang on. You see that poo-poo box there? That's not something you want to see. When you were in that town area an hour or so ago... Oh, normally you're still there. Oh, that's not... Oh, okay. Well, that's good then. Yeah. Maybe it'll be a blessing in disguise after all, having to do the 2 PC setup. And another positive is I did seem to get NVIDIA Broadcast to work as well. So we've got that noise filter on now that we couldn't get working before. Oh, British fun fact, can do. Just get down here first. Was that all the nukes on this server? Maybe we can do it encrypted. What time is it? Oh, 9 Oh, we could probably do a kazoo. We could kazoo it. Where's my kazoo? Where's my kazoo gone? Oh. Okay. Tunnel of Love? Okay, we'll go to that. Jenny was like, what are you doing? Oh goodness, where were we? I think we were on the underground, weren't we? Okay. When riding escalators, the only meaningful test of Britishness is knowing to stand on the right. Standing still on the left of the escalator will result in death within seconds, if not by stampede, then by verbal abuse. So be warned. Waiting for the train should take place at the exact same spot on the platform every morning and evening. It is tradition that trains generally do not run on time unless the passenger is 2 minutes late. Doors will open automatically. Never press the open button. This doesn't function and is merely there to humiliate visitors and give passengers something to laugh at when the Foster starts to wear thin. Patrons are advised that the average temperature inside the carriages is 34 degrees Celsius throughout the year. so take plentiful supply of water and, if possible, a portable shower. Statistics show Londoners can spend up to 18 months of their lives commuting, but that's the Northern Line for you. There's still a little bit more to go for the next one on the London Underground. Oh, Jenny. Hello, you're here. Would you like me to move your camera? She is. Alright, we gotta go into Tunnel of Love, but I'm like super chunky. Because things run out at a really, really bad time there. Empath. Grounded. Ready? Ba-da-ba-bum. Oh, gotta take that steep melon blossom. Yeah, okay, we're out of infused soot flower tea. Brain bombs. Right, okay, to the Tunnel of Love. Because nobody else will. Oh dear. Jenny! Oh, she really likes the colors coming from the computer. Is it pretty?
What on earth are you doing with all those parts?
Oh, am I going the wrong way? It put me facing the wrong way. Oh, they're already on the wedding. It's gonna end soon. Was bored last night, so rewatched John Adams' HBO miniseries. A great goddamn The King scene during the Continental Congress portion of the show. You notice when you show up late, it makes you face backwards there? Yeah, so I ended up going down the wrong way down the corridor. Looks like Jenny has a black dot on her face and is trying. Oh, right, it's the yeah, it's the microphone. She's just in front of it right now. I can move slightly. Oh, nope, she's gone. Oh, Jessie's meowing and she wants to see what it's about. Alright, we just gotta go get the bonuses again. Probably have to make some more of that soot flower tea as well, as we were running out. Oh, you're welcome, Soviet. Have yourself a good one, yeah? Have a lovely day. You too. Ooh. Thank you for the rogue. Oh god, there's some more coming up the road. It's a really good miniseries though. It starts with the boss massacre and Adam's legal defense of the British soldiers. I don't think I've seen that one. I think my turrets are knocking him out. Okay. Oh, Sinis Baratheon plays Jennifer Jefferson.
Ammo to exterminate super mutants.
Yeah, the only annoying thing about those bonuses is you have to, like, keep taking them. And if you die, you lose them, so you have to take them again.
You have yourself a
Nuki
fine
Nuka,
day.
welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Right, what, oh, we were gonna do a, encrypted, right, I think? because I think we've done the nukes. Then on the next server I should be... we'll see, maybe good for Bravo or Alpha. Cooldown-wise.
That you keep things neat and orderly.
So go grab a key card. Oh, Tom Hanks produced it. Oh, I didn't know that. Hmm. He's been doing a lot more behind the scenes work. Oh, I got some legendaries, so I'll plop them here, yeah, if anyone needs. Oh, carnival pie. Apparently I didn't have that recipe yet. I can now make carnival pie. So I could be missing a few food ones, maybe.
Now trading for
Wow, 7 unclaimed.
ammunition and gear.
It's a good job you noticed now. Oh, you got the pie too? Nice. Okay. Oh, right, I see. Yeah, they've been working together a bit. Oh, someone else already popped it. I'll head over there now. Oh well, I got one for the next server at least.
Alright, listen up, agents. If you're hearing this, that means I left unfinished business for you. That don't sit well with me. You've just initiated the recall process.
Just in time.
Tough one. This thing's got a shield so strong hardly anything will dent it. But I have just the solution to that. There are 3 pylons set up around the area.
Oop.
Starting one of these up makes you a conduit. Long story short, it means you're full of juice. Juice that pumps from you right into that robot shield. You'll need all 3 active to down it.
Oh. Jenny! She's... Kenny took a picture of Jenny. She's trying to drink the water out of my retainer holder again. But why? That's so gross. You've been picking up all the salt and pepper and spice you've seen in the few days. You should probably stop soon. Have you made anything with them yet, or are you just kind of like keeping them for later? The forbidden water bowl. I know, it's like there's so many... We have multiple water sources in this house and bowls, and she chooses that. Quite a lot of robots over here. No, it's not. It is the smallest. I would probably say it's the smallest. With the least amount of water in it. I've caught Nuka drinking out of it before too. Though usually he knocks it over, so you kind of like know when he's there. Oh no. Well, no, that's Jesse. Jesse's the one who likes to drink. We have to, yeah, always keep it closed because he'll drink out of it otherwise. That's why he's got the nickname Doo-Doo Cat. Okay, gonna drop some stuff at my camp and then we'll server hop. Hello, Shadow. How you doing? Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. It's exclamation mark battle for Stream Raiders. Exclamation mark battle. Yeah, Doo-Doo Cat. That's what Punji's girlfriend Renee used to call him. They've got a munchkin too, but it doesn't drink out of the toilet like ours. Doo-Doo Cat, Doo-Doo. Oh no. Curse you! Curse your pencil. Okay, oh wait, what was that? Where is Leo? Oh, okay. He's just getting stuck in the door. Oh, okay, we'll keep that for, like, that could be decent for the prize pool. Someone might like that.
These supplies is
I can...
classified information.
Oh, we can't fit it in yet. We need more room! There we go. Yep. That's where he was going with it. You doing good? Taking a break from planning a trip? Oh, where are you going if you don't mind me asking? Sounds exciting though. Alright, well, hippity hoppity to another server then. Hippity hoppity. Oh, got something to claim there. Oh, to visit the missus. Oh, that'll be nice then. Having a little holiday. Hey Nestor, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. I'm doing alright, thank you. Yeah, not too bad. Ever since I completed the Sheep Squash questline a few weeks, I've only gotten the Sheep Squash mascot head from Encrypted. Oh, really? Just like nothing else, just the head? That's a bit odd. Huh. Yeah, like, no. Did you get any fedoras, or is it just being the head? Because if you haven't even... Okay, you haven't even had a fedora, that's weird. That's weird. If you told me you got 10 fedoras in a row, that'd be... I feel like that'd be somewhat normal. You take the fedora at this point. Starting a relationship at the start of January, planning a trip down to her in June. Oh, that's exciting. And then you're gonna meet up for Christmas. So it's a bit long distance-y right now, but it's good that you can still make time for each other, though, and plan those trips. So that's good. Wasn't he the writer of Rohan? No! No! Not sure if I've done this quest on that character, but you really? I wonder if it's just broken. Like, okay, if Goblin's saying it's happening too, it could potentially, there's something broken there then. No worries, Shell. See you later. Thank you so much for helping out today. I appreciate it. Yeah, you have yourself a lovely, lovely night. Get some rest. You're doing the main mission. Oh, right, so you just kind of, yeah, still kind of new. How have you been enjoying it so far? Hopefully it's been good. Oh, curse your pencil. I mean, humming Baby Shark. Ah! Could just be unlucky, though. Also could be that, yeah. I mean, if it keeps happening, you know, and we've done, like, a good dozen, then I'd probably send in a support ticket. It is weird that it's happening to you and Keegs with the exact same items. See you later. Oh, just so the cats can't sit on it. Okay, gotta repair. No, stop it. Repair. See you later. Guided meditation. There's one nuke, maybe fine to stay. Let me just check. Okay, yeah. No, I mean, absolutely, yeah. Send him a support message if you feel like there's only one. Okay, let's server hop then. Yeah, 1 hour. I'll just give everybody a quick words on stream, yeah, while we find a server that's good. Sane. An artist I follow recently lost her old cat, ended up adopting a new rescue. The shelf said it was a tabby, but when you look at her, it's obviously part Munchkin, and she never heard of it until... Yeah, so it's just basically a mutation that causes the short, kind of corgi-like legs. Yeah. think they were just, it was discovered in like I think the reason they're called Munchkins is because it was discovered in like like roughly around the time like Wizard of Oz was coming out and popular. Around that time, so that's how they got their name. Steel, thank you so much for subscribing for 3 months there. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That is very kind of you. Enjoy your 3-month badge as well. Thank you. We are 6 subs away today from Kitty Cat Treats, and there's a little bit more room on this desk, so we might be able to fit more bum-bums. I'm hoping Killy will come up here because there's a bit more space. So we'll see. Hope you're having a lovely day today, though, Steel. Okay, is this server any... Oh, no, this server's no good either, sorry. This one's got at least 2. Let's try again. Do-do-do-do-do. Our Squid Games photo, that. Looking at previous videos, which I feel should be more stable in streams, and in this stream I'm noticing less frequent pixelating artifacts. Wait, what do you mean? You mean now it's less pixelated than before? Because, like, you're always going to get a little bit of that with live streams. Just, you know... Probably due to the bitrate, I'm assuming. Is part of it. Oh, that's good then, though. That's good if it looks clearer than before. Like I said, if we can get pull some positive out of this situation, of having to change things around and losing the VODs in the way we did, then that's good. This is the same server I was just on. Oh my goodness. Okay, we might have to do the magic words. Okay. Got cat hair on me. Bippity boppity boo, new server for me and you. Alright, let's see if this works. They were all nuki nuked. Oh my goodness! Shell, thank you so much for gifting. Oh my goodness, is that 10 gifted subs to chat? To Groove, to Super Whale, Electric, Hazy Dip, Drip, Tommy, Toon, Nostalgia, Zachary, welcome to the family. Enjoy all those emotes and your new badges as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. We are 1 away from a chugga 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 chugga. Whoop whoop. Hype train there. Kings, oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs too. To Dangerous, Perceptive, Wort, It's, Perry as well. Welcome to the family. I do hope you enjoy all those emotes and your new badges, and thank you so much for triggering that choo-choo. It's already at level 5 there at 7%. With 4 minutes 20 seconds left on the clock to secure those level 5 hype train emotes. Thank you so much. So we're definitely going to have a party time. And we just got the emotes to unlock now. Thank you so much for that. I do appreciate it. I'm not sure what is scary at this point. Taking my temperature or weighing myself. Oh no! Oh no, are you sick right now?
I got word of a settlement.
I hope not.
That needs our help.
Never settlement needs your help.
Would have been scared.
Wriggle, thank you so much for the 666 biddies there. Yes, this one should be fine then if it's just 1 nuke. If it's 1 nuke, we'll stay. Thank you so much. Pushing us to 29% there. On the level 5 hype train with 3 minutes 30 seconds left on the clock. All aboard! Never oh, that's good. Never stick is good. Okay, yeah. So it's just the one, so we're good to, I think we're good to stay here. JB, hi! Thank you so much for gifting a sub there, to Zero. Welcome to the family. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your new badge as well. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. Change costume? We can do. We can do indeed. Coconut water or coconut water? I'm not a huge fan of coconut, like the taste of coconut, so... but coconut water also sounds horrible, to be honest. It sounds like water. Maybe I'd take the... Actually, maybe I'd take the coconut. Well,
Good morning.
thank you so
Vault-Tec
much
calling.
for the Vault-Tec calling biddies there. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Pushing us up to 79%. We are very close to unlocking those level 5 hype train emotes now. Just about 30% left there with 2 minutes, 30 seconds left on the choo-choo train clock. Thank you. I do appreciate that. I'm gonna go pick up my extra pastry on this server. Hi, Necron. How are you? Hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome. How are ya? We've also unlocked the first kitty cat treat today as well, so we'll be doing the kitty cat treat soon, probably after the hype train. Good chocolate covered coconut candy is amazing, but I feel like, I don't know, maybe maybe I'd be okay with that, because it probably, you know, hide a bit of the coconutty taste. If it's too strong, I'm not too keen. Oh, sorry to hear. Oh my goodness, sorry to hear that. I hope she gets well soon. Oh, that's not good. That's quite a big fever, that, isn't it? Oh, it's foggy down here. Oh, that's good. Doing a lot better this morning then. So hopefully it's passing. Oh, I wanted to make that soap flower tea, so I want to see what the ingredients are for it, because I've forgotten. I'm assuming I need soap flour, but I've forgotten the rest of it. Yeah, soup flower tea we need. Well, thank you so much for the 444 biddies there, getting us super close now to finishing off level 5 with just under a minute left there on the choo-choo train clock. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. We'll be doing a party time as soon as this hype train's over as well. So it's this one. So I need, oh, okay, soup flour, starlight berries, and boiled water. Thank you so much for the 57 biddies are pushing us up to 96% on that choo-choo train clock. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. I wonder how many people stashed away nuka quantum grenades. For what reason? Oh, Steel, thank you so much. For gifting Epic a sub there and smishing level 5. So those level 5 hype train emotes are guaranteed. If you are being chased by a pack of taxidermists, do not play dead.
Shame.
I wasn't ready for that.
Shame.
Oh my god. Now there's a plot to a scary movie segment, huh? You just remember that you made a bunch of brain bombs last night and you forgot to put on... Oh no! It happens sometimes. It happens. Hopefully you still made a good amount though. So yeah, we need the soot flowers. Trying to remember where I found those last. I feel like it might have been Ash Heap or Toxic Valley. I haven't got like my solid farming route down for these just quite yet. Oh yeah, there's some near Vault 70. Ah, it's that flower. Okay, right now I remember. I think it's that slightly blue one, isn't it? Thank you. So we're currently sitting at level 6 at 10% there on the hype train with 3 minutes left on the choo-choo train clock. But right now we'll start off the party time early to celebrate smashing level 4 there. You can type an exclamation mark hype into chat or spam your emotes to join in with party time. I added it to my stream deck, so let's see how this goes. You ready? One more time, just for core. it's like his birthday's come early. He loves it. This is what we're after. This blue flower here. There's quite a lot of... Oh, there's some starlight berries there as well, which we also need. But yeah, it's this little blue plant. He loves it. It's his favorite. I do all my own stunts, but never intentionally. Oh, I feel like that's me too.
Shame. Shame.
Oh dear. Oh my goodness. I think there might be a couple more around here. Oh yes, there we go. They're not too bad to see. Like the blue color is nice and separate from the rest of the red going on here, which is quite nice. Yeah, no worries. Get yourself some noms. Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-bum. Nothing beats the Lord of the Rings soundtrack. Yes, it sticks exactly. Yeah, yeah. Because some of them are just so hard to see that it strains my eyes farming them. So yeah, I probably definitely recommend for people to utilize the glowing sort of flora mod, because it's gonna be way easier on your eyes, honestly. Conan the Barbarian. I mean, Conan the Barbarian did have a pretty epic soundtrack too. I'm not gonna lie. But Lord of the Rings is like top tier for me. Oh, I didn't put on... you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to put on Green Thumb. I got really ahead of myself there. Nachos are just tacos that don't have their life together. Oh my goodness. No!
Shame.
Is that true, Taco?
Shame.
Thank you so much for the strong support there during that hype train. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Those hype train emotes are being handed out as we speak, and we'll be doing kitty cat treats momentarily. One of the cats just went for a poop, so I think they were making room. They knew oh, it's Nuka. Oh, for God's sake, not again. They knew the treats were coming. Oh. Okay, there should be some around Vault 76 too, behind near the shack. He did. Clearly they're working together. Trying to remember where that shack was now. Was it northeast? Or was it northwest? I feel like it was northeast, maybe. Yeah, there was a oh no, that was the Melon Blossom, wasn't it? I think this was for Melon Blossom. Yeah, this was that Melon Blossom. Which hasn't reset yet here. But that's not what we need right now, because I made quite a lot of that tea earlier. Said no cat ever, right? More like deal with it is what cats say. Oh, to the right of the door. I'll just go back there. Getting my roots mixed up. Oh, wayward as well. Apparently, so to the right. Maybe there was supposed to be some there. I don't see any, though. Hello, Jenny! Oh, Jenny knows. She knows. So now it's nearly time for the treats. Yeah, maybe they just didn't reset yet. Jellyfish are just ghosts. Wet ghosts. They do look a bit ghosty. Actually, I have an odd phobia of jellyfish. I don't mind looking at them, but I don't want to get near them, you know? I don't want to be in the water with them. I think that's what it is. Oh, I'm just getting these soup flowers for me tea. It's for the max AP tea. I'm trying to also sort out like a solid farming route for them. I've not quite got it down yet. But the nice thing is some of these teas, you can kind of farm them together at the same time, because like the melon blossoms are down there alongside the soup flowers, so you can get your melon blossom tea ingredients that way too, which is nice.
Have yourself a
There's some
fine
cultists
day.
here. Tomatoes, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome. When it comes to jellyfish, I can see right through them.
Shame.
Oh no. It's like once they start, they won't stop.
Shame.
Where's this nuke going? Oh, it's an Earl. Are we going into Earl?
Attention, citizens. Nuclear
If someone in the team goes in, I'll go in. But if no one goes in, then I probably won't go in.
Thank you for your cooperation.
And then we're just gonna get the same amount of starlight berries. That's probably enough, actually. And then if we get 22 starlight berries, we're golden. Oh, why is it just Jenny's bum on the camera? Sorry, I didn't realize it was on. She's in the main camera right now. Yeah? Yeah? You okay? She's like, you said there'd be treats. And there will be. Jenny Bum Bum Cam. You once tried to turn off an angler fish, but you couldn't find the switch. That... I think we're gonna... Oh, I see what I'm doing. Right, right. It's when I'm going off the shame thing. I keep clicking the cat cam. Jenny, Jenny. Do do do. You okay, Jenny? It's like living with art that froze apart. That's true. I can confirm. Occasionally on the blankets. Thanks, Momo. The amount of times we've washed a blanket and then Momo's gone and thrown up on it again. Oh my goodness. Okay, there's a rad rumble, so I guess we're gonna go to rumble instead. That timing. Because I don't think we can do both. Just due to how long it takes to get into Earl. Mm-hmm. 22 starlight berries as well. So we just need about a few more. Sorry, I thought I turned the Discord ding off, but apparently I didn't. Maybe I only did it. I did it on the wrong computer. I told my cat you're not the boss of me, and he disagreed. Yeah. Was that cat's name Jessie? I think you'll find, human, that I am. You're my monkey butler. Jenny's mesmerized by something again. You see, not a single blink. Ultimate concentration there. Oh, are you farming some too, Goblin? She sees the demons again. The demons in the computer. That's what runs my gaming PC, demons. I need one more. So that so it's a Dell computer then. It does make demon noises occasionally. When like cat hair gets stuck in the fan. It's quite horrific too. Like I remember when it happened with this computer the first time, it actually woke Kenny up. He felt like somebody was drilling upstairs, but it was the computer. Oh, I just need one more. One more Starlight Berry. And then we can go to Rumble. The Black-Eyed Peas can sing a tune, but the Chick-Eyed Peas can only hum as one.
Stop
That's
right there,
it. I'm bringing
criminal
out the
scum.
Oblivion Guards.
Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
To the dad joke jail with thee. Alright, then I'm gonna put Grenader on just so I don't forget. And how we're doing on ammo. Okay, I could do it. I'm gonna pick up a little bit more ammo, then we're gonna go to Rad Rumble. It looks like only one person went to Earl. Is it because of Rad Rumble? Did nobody go? Jenny. Addy, dee, 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 dee,
The
dee.
origin of these supplies is classified information.
Right. To Rumble. I'll do some more as well. After Rumble, we'll do your cat treats, yeah. Rain bombs. Oh, I think we need lunch boxes. I need a gold weekend. Meatloaf, corn, and cake. A good meal or a 1999 concert tour. No. I had to tell my suitcase is no vacation this year. No, I'm dealing with emotional baggage. Oh my goodness. All it takes is one to set the rest of you off, doesn't it?
Shame.
I'm good right now, thanks, Goblin. I think I've got enough. I just wanted to make sure that they were even. Oh, well. Got one odd number, but it'll be fine. Should be able to make a good batch with that. I think I only need 2 per, so I might actually end up making more than I need. We'll see. Do 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 do. Scratchies. Oh, Jenny.
I need some of you in those tunnels gathering goods, and some up here guarding the stash of my crew. Don't expect a reward if my people go down.
She's so
Survival is a
cute.
priority. Please don't forget it.
Oh, let's just get Stream Raiders out of the way. Well, I'm gonna start. Oh wait, oh, never mind. Sorry, it's starting. I prematurely panicked there. Sorry. I thought it was running out of time, but someone clicked it already. This is Jenny. She's a cutie, but wait until the treats come out. She goes full goblin. Full goblin mode. Okay, I'm gonna go do Aria. Not many people in here, so you might need a little bit more firepower until people start coming back from Aurelia. Oh, I forgot to put my thingy on. I was too busy thinking about that we were kind of low on players there that I completely forgot about putting my well, completely forgot about the stealth suit that I need to go down there. Otherwise, that happens and we just die. Duffy's fair that only roosters are allowed to start the day screaming. Right! Who gave them a free pass, huh? You gonna help me collect ore, Jenny? Where's that camera? I might be able to get Jenny face on. Maybe if I place it there? You lift it up a little bit. There we go. Bit of Jenny face. She's just got this look of concentration on her. When you rule the roost, you have a lot to crow about. You're gonna wear out the shame button. She looks really content right now. So cute. I'll tire out eventually. Coming up with these on the fly is my— oh, so I mean, respect to you for coming up with them and not just Googling. Running feels great unless you compare it to not running. I kind of love how she just sits here with me and hangs out during stream. Kind of nice. Because she doesn't sit on the keyboard, she just kind of sits in front of it, so I can still play. I just can't see chat very well. I can see it if I look over here. But it doesn't interrupt much. It's like the perfect spot. Some Stephen Wright, oh god, goodness. You got a whole collection of those. Oh no! I've gotta watch my rats. Trying to open up this revolving door. Oh my god. Jenny's judging. Hi, Ogre! How you doing? Oh yeah, that's double me. Yeah, let me put it more on Jenny. There we go. Think she's saying hi. Oh, let me put those in first. Oh, they're one of those deadpan comedians. You're feeling judged. I like how she seems to be judging harder now. She's sort of staring at your chat message at the moment, too. Ding, 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 da, da. I got a new dog. He's a paranoid retriever. He brings back everything because he's not sure what I threw him. Aww. Step on the— No! Jenny's very good at not doing that these days. She's very— Aren't you? Eh? She just kind of sits in front of it. It's great. Though granted, it's quite a small keyboard, this, so it might not be intentionally she's avoiding it, you know? Okay, Jenny. She looks like she's just having a existential crisis right now. Contemplating life, the universe, and everything. In this singular moment. Oh, I've almost got it. Let's see if I can get it done before the timer runs out. It's going to depend on how much is left. Cat hair everywhere. She believes she could, but her cat was asleep on her lap, so she didn't. That sounds like a true story. You are not allowed to move until the cat says it is okay to move. Only have to put your 2 cents in. Somebody's making a penny. There wasn't much down here. I'm not sure if I can get it to 4 because I can't run fast in this little suit. But I can't go down there and then back in time. I'm pretty sure that's not possible. Oh, somebody wanted a costume change earlier, didn't they? So we'll put on the Brotherhood suit. Sorry, this is kind of late. I got distracted at the time, I think. There we go. Put "Don't Scrap Your Boob" on. Okay, thank you to whoever finished that off. Yes, I couldn't. Build spot remover on my dog and now he's gone. Oh my god. Oh, what did the broom say? They have a broom. Have you heard the latest dirt? The vacuum cleaner bit the dust.
Shame.
We got it to level 4 right as it ended. Oh, I think it counted, yeah. Thank you, Goblin. Appreciate that. Yeah, I just didn't have enough, I just couldn't get it done in time. Alrighty. Okay, I think I just gotta go... Yeah, because I died. I gotta just go pick up those bonuses again. Now, both my accounts are filled with tunes. I guess it's time to buy another account. How many do you have now? It amazes me how much exercise and extra fries sound alike. I'm sorry, but her face when I read that out. Just like, are you serious? Oh, how much a place to eat? It said breakfast anytime, so I ordered French toast during the Renaissance. Okay, that one tickled me a bit. Jenny here just judging all the jokes. Oh, just the 2. But you're thinking about a 3rd. Maybe. Jenny! I wasn't kidding. I'm not gonna do the third one. Is it that bad? Okay. We'll do the kitty cat treats then. We got time. Kitty cat treats! Yeah? Oh, are you tired? She, like, slightly responded to it, but just by blinking at me. You want some kitty cat treats, yeah? Some fish sticks. Yeah, fish sticks. She's like, thank you, chat. Jenny loves fish sticks. I work on the other day and the coworker tried opening the window. It must have been a really bad one. We work on it. Oh my god! Oh no! Oh dear. They must have had Nuker on there then. Sit at one night playing poker with tarot cards. I got a full house and oh no, god, oh no. Oh, Jenny didn't like that one. Okay, right, we're gonna go get the kitty cat treats, Jenny. Alright, I'm gonna have to bring her down because otherwise she's gonna stand on the computer. So, I'm gonna go grab the treats. Hi, Waverly, hope you're well. I'm gonna go get the kitty cat treats. I will be right back.
I think I just stepped in ghoul guts. How disgusting.
Jenny nearly knocked me over trying to rush back onto the desk. So I nearly went... You almost saw me go flying then. Luckily, I have fantastic balance. Okay. Here they are. Oh gosh, I lost the treats. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Alright, are we ready? Are we ready for kitty cat treats? Your dog will eat anything until you put a pill in him, then he's Gordon Ramsay. Oh wow, that's a lot. Are you going for 150 now then? Why did the baker oh no, cause he no, that one's really gross. I have the page. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's too much. Yeah, the cat cut you off and actually did go flying into the desk. Oh no! Oh goodness. Oh, well, I'm glad you lived to that's my finger! I'm glad you lived to tell the tale. Oh, Nuka's taking up all the space, so Killy can't get up here. Killy? Billy? Wait. Ooh. Nuka took that one. Here you go, Jenny. And... Ooh. Killy. Billy. Oh, don't slap me! Oh! That's just my hand. I like how they fidget a bit, and then when they realize, you know, they have to calm down a little bit, they'll like sit down like, I'm a good boy. Ooh, well that was a good catch, Nuka. That was a really good catch. Hi, NY! How are you? Hope you're doing well. Nom, nom, nom.
You will.
Really? Oh, Momo, hi! Momo, you ready? Mwah. Make sure Momo gets some. You are, yeah. You going for the top 10. Okay, who wants this big piece? You gonna pull it off? You gonna pull it off? Oh, good boy. Okay, Jenny wants the rest of that. There's one more left. One more. Momo was, oh wait, there's two more. Momo was here. Oh, there she is. Momo. Oh, Philly stole it. Mama! There you go. It is. Nuka, up here. Nuka, up here. Alright, this is the last one. Last one. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that wasn't a good idea. Okay, who wants the last piece? Who wants the last piece? Nuka? That's just the bag.
I wonder if they can make power armor in my size.
Was it delicious? I feel like the camera did move slightly. There we go. Yeah? I think they're pretty happy now. Nuka's probably gonna jump straight down, isn't he? Oh, he's hiding. Hiding from the camera. Oh, congrats! Oh, wait, there's some piece here dropped. Who wants that? You want that one, Nuka? What did you end up, what did you get today, Nick?
Should I give
I don't know how you can get 7. Someone has 7K! I wonder how long it took them to get that. That's pretty amazing, isn't it? Wow, 7K. We need a blur for Jenny's butt. Okay, we'll see if we can do, I should be able to do Bravo, I think. Unless, wait, hang on, let me see which one's gone already. Bravo. Charlie I'll probably still be on cooldown for. Ooh, ooh! It's just a black hole. Yeah. Okay, Alpha. Okay, I can probably do that. That's probably fine. If you want to check out the new workbench, you can check it out at my camp. Ooh, 5.56 and some decent guns, armor, and a lot of stim power. Well, that's nice. That's a good haul, that, then. Yeah. I don't know what they're... What are you guys crouching for? Oh, did Momo leave something? Looks like it. Oh! There's some there. Oh, don't eat that, though. Nuka too quick! You want to get a jetpack? Is that what you're working on next? I feel like it's too much to that side now. There we go. She's just blocking Nuka cam right now. Have you decided which armor you want for it? You want it, which armor you want it on? Alright, we should be good to go into Alpha then if there's no one else there. Oh wait, never mind. I think someone's already done it. We got some free nukes on this server. Oh god, where did that one go? Was it I think it was Queen, right? Okay. Onward to the Queen.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
Okay, everything's gonna run out soon, so I'm just gonna take it really quickly.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Right, meet you down there. We'll just get the break out of the way too. Hi, Kakashi, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? I hope you had a good one. A good day so far. Alright, we'll just do a quick round of words while we wait for this nuke to drop. Jenny, you really... No. You can't go on that shit. She's thinking about it. But it's a really bad idea, Jenny. I'm doing good. Yeah, we're just on the... so today I switched to the dual PC setup. so everything's been a little new and exciting. And so far, it's been smooth. Okay, the game thinks we're in a nuke zone, but it's not actually a nuke zone. We're quite far away from it. Yeah, we just finished doing kitty cat treats, and they've got, like, more desk space now. Surprisingly. There's a little bit more room for the bum-bums here now.
You have yourself a fine day.
Mega, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Oh, there we go. She's off. Yeah, I mean, they still won't let, you know, they still won't let a third cat up here. They're spreading out, but... but they seem to like it. Yeah, Nuka spent a little bit of time just kind of in this corner here, next to the computer. Just trying to see if he could fit, you know? If it fits, that fits. Wow. How do you think? Yeah. They spent a lot of time on it then, though, clearly. Yeah. Oh, the end was fake? He is. He's a little chubby baby. It's because he eats all the treats. Oh, it's his little cubby! I misread it as like he's a little bit chubby. It's this cubby spot, yeah. Actually, when he was a baby, he used to sit in this corner here. I had like a little bed area for him, and he'd sit here when I was streaming because it was just easier to babysit him while I was working. So he probably remembers this spot because it was a little nap time area. Oh, we did good job. We're on to the next round there. Yeah, he used to be he used to be like this size. Can you believe it? This size. But he grew so fast. Not me. Let's took that away. Oh no, we didn't do the break. Oh, okay, hang on. We'll do the break after this. It didn't. I think I forgot to pop it there. I have to put the dashboard manager in a different place of this setup too, so I'm kind of just getting used to that and remembering to look at it. Okay, right, we'll pop that now then. It's gonna pop soon anyway. Just get it out of the way while I'm not doing much. You got heaps of backlog. Oh, Horizon. So you got a couple more to go through then. Is there a way to cure rads and not mutations? You need to have the card starch genes on, basically. I'll type oh, hang on, I can't do that. Hang on. I'll type that in for you because you might be stuck in the adverts right now. There you go. Just in case. Or you can take Nuka Grape. Nuka Grape is a really... We mentioned this on the beginner guide. But Nuka Grape is a really good alternative. And if you can't get starch genes yet, because it will remove your rads, but it will not remove your mutations. You still might get unwanted mutations as you get irradiated, but yeah, you don't have to worry about losing your mutations then. And Nuka Grape's a bit easier to get now with the whole like Nuka World on tour. So that's a nice alternative when you're sort of under the level for starch genes. Which I think is about like 30... It's like 31 when you can have both of them, right? Yeah, yeah. And if you put colon on, exactly, even more, right? Let's check for Defiance as well. But yeah, when I'm leveling my characters, I usually just put the mutations on and use the Nuka Grape because Speed Demon. Speed Demon and Marsupial, I just... Yeah, don't want to wait until 50 to run without those, so... do you want a Deathclaw? Oh yes, I'll take the cheap Squatch meat, for sure. On this tune, yeah, I do, I use it on both right now. We can meet in my camp if you want, because I'll be there in a moment. I just want to check the dresses, see if we can get anything for the prize pool. And then I'll be back. We should server hop as well, right? Because I think that was the last nuke. And then on the next one, I might be able to do Bravo or Alpha. Yes, the 10% and the 15% still stack. But it's diminishing returns because everything's additive now instead of multiplicative, which is probably why they kept it the same. Is because, honestly, turning additive nerfed it a significant amount. Because it just means the more you're piling on a little bit, you know, the less you're kind of getting out of it. Oh, wait, I thought I'd taken... Maybe I didn't take Herbivore? I thought I took my serums. No, I didn't. Okay, it should be working now. Okay, right back to camp. Yeah, melee food is this like weird, melee damage food specifically is this weird exception. Most food of the same type will not stack, but that does and has since the beginning of the game, I believe. So, as far as I'm aware, it's intentional. But I don't know. They could change it one day. You know, they could turn around and say, right, you can only have one now.
Make sure to pay your respects whenever you come across a...
I'm gonna see if I can get some more lunch boxes as well. I don't really... They have any special offers on them today? I'm running out. Took me a while to run out, though, to be fair. 40 for 1,000? That's a lot. That's a bit too much. 15 for 500 also kind of feels like... The deal before was you get like 40 for I think it was 500. Thank you. Appreciate it. We're gonna go cook it. I'm gonna have to go on a wood farm soon. Hello! Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yeah, we've had a good amount of sheep squatches today, haven't we? In events and whatnot. Oh, we heavy. We're heavy.
The origin of these supplies is...
Pop these in there. Oh, I have to make the tea as well. What was that other thing I needed? Maybe I already had it. The games you're getting in Dead Space. Starfield, Redfall. Oh, but okay, we just need... It was pepper. Just need boiled water. No, I don't think it... I think it'll be fine. Looks like they've got a pretty set... Looks like it's almost ready. From how they've been talking about it. And the fact that the showcase is soon, I assume they'll just announce the release date at that time. With Redfall coming out in May, I kind of hope Starfield's like second half. I'd like to play both, but I hope the releases don't overlap. But actually, with Back 4 Blood kind of stopping, they said they're not going to do any more work on it. I'm hoping Redfall might be a nice alternative. Curious if people who previously were playing a lot of Back 4 Blood, if they'll end up going into Redfall and becoming fans of that series. Yeah, it's gonna be, yeah, you'll be able to play with, a few people. So I think it's gonna be a fun one on stream too, that. Yeah, infused soot flower tea is what we needed. Made a nice amount there. Don't want to make any more because I'm worried it's gonna, you know, like go off before I can finish them all. Hey, Whale! Right, yeah, so that's what I was thinking. Yeah, I was thinking if you enjoyed Back 4 Blood, you'll probably enjoy Redfall because it's of a similar kind of genre. Right, yeah, I guess we'll server hop now then. Oh wait, there's Encrypted on. We'll go do that first then. Final Fantasy and Diablo. If the Microsoft merger comes through for Diablo, I'll consider playing it, but if it ends up still under Activision and nothing really changes there, I don't think I will.
If you're hearing this, that means I left unfinished business for you.
Kind of all depends on what happens and if they make changes or not and things improve there for people working at the company.
This thing's got a shield so strong, hardly anything will dent it.
Unidentified
I have just the solution for that.
I think it's going more it looked like it was going more towards like the style of 2 and 1, which were quite popular. Oh, did he? Howard, I don't know if I've seen a couple of his interviews recently, but I don't know if I've seen the Howard Stern one. You could post it in the entertainment section of the Discord. It's great seeing him just out and about and doing well again, though. Mummy 4 when? Oh, okay, we'll stay do Tunnel of Love before we hop. Oh, right, and how it's, yeah, because he's had, I know he's had a pretty rough time, from, like, divorce to dealing with some shady things happening to him in Hollywood, so it's not been easy for him. He's got a lot on his plate. What's... oh, I don't know what that is. Oh, I don't know what that's about. That's my first time hearing about it. Oh. Alright, to the Tunnel of Love. There's a lot of games on your list this year, then. Oh, you want to wait for price drops? I mean, yeah. I understand that. A lot of stuff, even the new stuff, ends up going on sale on Black Fridays as well, doesn't it? When that hits. I remember people being mad when, I think it was the last Tomb Raider came out, and then a couple of weeks later was Black Friday and it did actually go on sale. And people being a bit miffed about that. Broke the curse, didn't get the mascot head this time. You got the outfit instead, so it was just like some very weird drops. Weird and precise drops. It was just like, hey, you need more mascot heads to make a giant mascot head. But the good news is it might not be a bug then. I need to get another microphone holder thingy because this one is not staying in the position I want it to stay in. You got the... Okay, oh, that's good, that's good. So it kind of fixed for both of you then. It's Bloodborne style Pinocchio game. Oh. But kind of creepy. So it's got like a fairy tale aspect to it then. Okay, maybe that's fine. I swear it keeps just slowly shuffling to the side. That could be interesting. Yeah. A little twist on a fairy tale. You're definitely getting Starfield, but you were hoping more like fewer different species of alien. Oh, that could have been fun, yeah. But I feel like people are definitely gonna do that, maybe add that for mods, for sure. So if we don't get it with the base game, maybe there's an opportunity for us to play like some alien races when mods come in. I'm curious if there'll be any aliens. I'm also kind of wondering about that. I mean, we know we'll see some other species on other planets, but curious if you'll get like sort of like Mass Effect species, something like that or not. Pinocchio's already a horror since about someone having to experience what it means to be human. I mean, he's made of wood, yeah. I like how eventually we can be a ghoul or a super mutant, and that would be great, yeah, if you could like take an FEV and become a super mutant. That would have been a really fun thing for this game, and like you got like melee bonuses or something like that. Ghoul that rad resist. But yeah, there's definitely I've definitely seen a big desire from the community to play ghoul characters for sure. Yeah, there's lots of different races and character types, aren't they? Like my first ever Elder Scrolls character was a dark elf, so like they got a special spot in my heart because of that. And I think I picked them because I just like the color blue. I was like, oh my god, I can be an elf and blue? Okay. This is great. And then in Elder Scrolls Online, I have like half of my characters are dark elves. One of them's a wood elf. But yeah, most of them are dark elves because it kind of stuck with me. No! I did actually like this verse when I was younger. I did watch it a lot. I don't know. I don't know. They're kind of. I think they're kind of cool. Because high elves are kind of like tall and snooty and a bit weird looking. And I think my favorites are the wood elves and the dark elves. Plus, if you're a dark elf in Oblivion, you get some extra creepy. That guy in the prison's like a bit more creepy. So when you do the Dark Brotherhood quest to assassinate him, it's like extra satisfying. Because he says something like, oh, why don't you come on over here into my cell and we can like snuggle. And then you get to boop him. Right, yeah, server hop now, right? Because we've done all the nookie nooks. Like, Pat and Ninja would agree with me that Dark Hell's the best. Don't tell Ogre, though. I can't balance between... Oh, I know, it's difficult, isn't it? Yeah. I tend to... That's kind of what happened to me when Fallout came out. I was kind of between them, but then I sort of leaned more towards Fallout, and now ESO is like something I go back to every once in a while, but I just can never find the time to fully commit to. As much as I'd like to play, I need more time in the day, sadly. Scorch could have been interesting, right? Yeah. You might make your Arcanist tune like a Dark Elf. Do it. Because I feel like fire abilities and Dark Elves mix well. Because you get that extra fire damage, don't you? Like, Dark Elves, and you know, they live in Morrowind with all the volcanoes. I feel like they're kind of one with that. So, yeah. Yes! Kay knows. In ESO, the Wood Elves are so pretty. Like, it's so easy to make a super, like, hot supermodel elf. Because they're just naturally super pretty. But for some reason, all the humans in ESO look like potatoes. I don't know. I can't tell the difference between them. They all have the same potato face. I agree, though, in Skyrim, yeah, they look a bit witchy in Skyrim, don't they? Like, I needed mods to make the elf I wanted in Skyrim, but in Oblivion, they have quite soft features. So it was quite a jump from how they looked in Oblivion to how they ended up looking in Skyrim. But yeah, a lot of the... It was like, I think it was like the real super narrow faces with, like, sucked-in cheeks. It was hard to, like, make a character's face not that angled, I guess. Yeah. Oblivion is such a good game, Oblivion. Like, I go back to it at least once a year. It was just... It blew my mind when it came out, that game. How you doing, Jerry? I hope you're well. Welcome. You like the Lord of the Rings elves, yeah. I mean, well, they're all gorgeous in Lord of the Rings, aren't they? They're basically supermodels. Okay, I think some food ran out. Oh, it didn't! Wait, oh, it's because I'm not on a team. There we go. It's the team. Wait, how is this? Oh, no, wait, we can't stay here, sorry. There's not enough nukes left. Hang on, we'll find another. We'll do a quick words on stream, just while, you know, we're finding a new one. They have fire resistance, yeah. So, they're pretty nice in, City of Ash. If you want to skip through the fire. The fire lake, which I've seen some teams do. Dark Elves are pretty good for that. Argonian, yeah, Kenny likes Argonians and Khajiits, and yeah, they're his favorite, I think. He had a drunk Argonian healer on ESO that would just stumble through the dungeons with the drunk personality. It was quite a sight to see. Oh, he liked the orcs as well, because he likes sword and board. It's a fun one, that, yeah. Ah, this is the same server that I was previously on. Hang on, we're just struggling to find a new one. Yeah, I'm just trying to... What? Poor Nazim. He's like the Preston Garvey or Ward of that game, it seems. The fake letter... Ooh, might be H. In Oblivion, you've got the adoring fan. Bayazura, it's the grand champion. I left him on a mountain somewhere. I'm pretty sure it was where the invisible troll is. Beat the invisible troll, and then I lost him, so I think maybe he got yeeted off the mountain. I never found him again during that playthrough. But I'm assuming he's probably at the bottom of that mountain. If we all go to the main menu, we might have a better chance of getting a new one. It's probably trying to put me in with my friends. I've noticed if you have quite a lot of people, you know, on one, it tends to sort of gravitate you back towards that.
Have yourself a fine
Werewolfie Vulcan, thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Alright, let's see. Bippity boppity boo! New server for me and you. Sometimes you just gotta say the magic words, I think. We'll see if it works. Kay definitely, I promise it wasn't me. But I told him to stay there because I knew the troll was around, and I lost him after that. You got the zombie personality when it was Halloween. Oh, I love that one, because it seems like when you get close to someone, it goes rah, 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 rah. I like running that one on Halloween, yeah. Personalities for this game could be fun, that like change your walking sort of animations. Right, I think we're good. This one looks, it's okay. This one is full, so there might be a bit of a queue, but it's not nuked. So that was the takeaway. You visited the cloud just to use console command to summon a jaw. Oh my goodness. Did he go flying? He actually went to the cloud district. Well, there you go. That'll do it. Oh, like oh wait, does the eat emote is it like kind of like the cannibal animation in Fallout? Oh, Taco managed to squeeze in. We did a playthrough of Oblivion on stream once. It was fun. I can't remember how far we got. But yeah, it's definitely one of my... I think that playthrough still works, actually. I don't think the mods are broken on it. It was mostly like aesthetic mods. And some animation mods, but vanilla gameplay. We'll go get our pastry, and then try Bravo, maybe? Alright. Pastries! Oh no, that's not good. Like it didn't come out. Right, let's go Bravo. Did today though. Yeah, I've noticed sometime I've been on a server or two where like it's, you know, the correct part is being hit but it's not come out, so I think it just bugs out sometimes. Is the only explanation I can think of. Shergarth. He's a little bit like the Mad Hatter, yeah. Yeah, Shergarth's great, and Shivering Isles was a fantastic DLC. It does have like a Wonderland-esque vibe to it, that world, yeah. Shivering Isles. But, yeah, it was such a big DLC too, but so fun. Just getting to see Shergarth. I love anything to do with Shergarth, because it's always, you know, you're always going to have a good time with Uncle Sher. So a whole DLC dedicated to him was fantastic for me. Hey, Wolfie, you started playing this game again after a long time. Fun game. Also play World of Tanks. This game is going to stop the rage. Oh, you think you're going to play Fallout a little bit more then? Well, I'm very glad you're enjoying it. What platform are you on? Also, feel free to check out our guides as well. to help you along the way. We've got farming guides, leveling guides, beginner guides, some build guides as well, all that good stuff there. Hi Labyrinth, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. Oh my goodness, yes, best Daedric Prince, right? If they ever make a game that doesn't include Sheogorath, I will be very sad. Oh, is that good or bad? Hopefully not bad. Oh, wait, did that work?
Additional security required.
They did put him in. Oh, there's a really good quest in ESO where, like, Sheogorath, I think it's from elsewhere, where Sheogorath is, like, disguised as a cat. This little, like, tiny cat with, like, Sheogorath clothes. That looks so cute. Oh, it could be good, could be bad. Oh dear. You'll find out on the day. He does, bless him. He just wants to live the party life, that's all. But Sheogorath as a cat makes complete sense to me, because I feel like cats themselves are products of the Sheogorath realm. With just how chaotic they are. Especially Jenny. If anyone is a part of Sheogorath, it's her. He does have a bit of an Irish accent, doesn't he? Yeah. Oh, hang on, I think I didn't click it. Yeah. They really do. The Sanguine cast in Oblivion is really funny as well. Wait, oh my god, which one's that? Oh, Sanguine, yeah, the when you gotta do the shrines, right? What happens in that one? I'm trying to remember. I remember Azura's. You got 5 characters in Fallout, 2 from when you got the game on. Oh my goodness, what happened there? Huh, weird. What? Oh, I must have had the scout banner on. You got your Gauze minigun, 2-shot fast fire rate on one of the legendary. Oh, congrats! That's awesome. Let me just double check and make sure we've got. Okay, I think we just got unlucky there. Just making sure I got my cards on. Just run through. Yeah. I feel like if as soon as it's, you know, it'll probably come flooding back to me as soon as I get, like, a synopsis of it. And then I'll be like, how could I forget? Just so many really great quests in Oblivion, like the one where you go into the painting, there's one where you go into, like, a dream. There's the, like, who done it, like, who stole the painting quest in Coral. That one's kind of dramatic as well. Every quest from the Dark Brotherhood is pretty amazing. That whole quest line was just A+. So the half-an-hour foods ran out. We can get rid of that, don't need it. Oh yeah, the arena. Oh, with the pale orc. Oh, that quest line was kind of sad. you just feel bad for him.
Mainframe integrity compromised. Aborting security protocol. Engineering team
But yeah, I remember being a little bit disappointed there wasn't an arena in Skyrim because it was so iconic in Oblivion. Hey King, how's it going? Hope you're well. Like it doesn't go good either way. Oh yeah, there's definitely some of those in ESO for sure. Oh, so basically they hit you and just died. Oh, what did you see? You were looking for one as well. Someone did make a mod for Skyrim. I remember do it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a mod. Where they kind of added an arena into it, and it was sort of like this underground betting place.
Security incident in the storage area.
Oh, just physical, but not magic. The Triangle of Sadness, Pomodoro winner. Oh! About rich people on a luxury cruise that doesn't work out. Oh, I've not seen that. Is it good? I'd like to... MV Entertainment. Oh! Sorry, Muff. I'm not sure what you're getting at there. It sounds mysterious, though.
Security incident resolved. Standing by.
It was really good. You recommend? Okay, let's launch this. Oh, we're gonna get her first though, so she doesn't boop us from. Yep. Oh, it looks like people are. Yeah, we got Keegs in as well now. Slowly but surely, people are getting in. Your brother made an Oblivion speed build, and if he ran up a small hill, he died. Yeah, the way the skills worked in Oblivion 2 is the more you use something, the higher, you know, the easier it leveled. And eventually you just get to a point where you were just really, really fast and you could jump stupidly high. Which was, the jumping was quite useful if you were going to do the Thieves Guild quest. If anyone remembers the final quest for that. Which was also really good. A really good heist. No! Oh no! Keegs got in, but then crashed. The Q boss was cruel. Yeah! Yeah, you want to build up that skill, you just jump everywhere. You want to build up your sneak, you just sneak into the wall. I kind of like that though, like the idea of like the more you use a skill, the higher it gets. If you don't use something, then it doesn't really level. I quite like that system. They kind of changed it completely in Skyrim, but it was fun for Oblivion. The Q-Boss is reincarnated you to the back of the line. It's a lot of fun. I'm on the auto axe right now, and yeah, I like it. Oh no! Oh, Q-Boss. It does that. It likes to let people in and then make them immediately crash. So they, you know, they get that feeling of hope immediately squashed. Used to rub a band to hold a thumbstick in place while sneaking and watched a movie. I saw a lot of people say they were doing that online. Your Fallout character is... Oh?
All personnel to your stations.
Oh, you're trying to get the stamps right now. Oh, 230. And you're trying to get your 1,000 stamps. I do not have foreign armor. No. I'm on the Brotherhood right now. I know people have been in the past. There was the drill and foreign armor setup. So many stamps. I know. I do think 1,000 stamps is a bit too much. I think it might be just a smidge, you know. Maybe at least half it. At a minimum, half it, I would say. You got like 15 stamps. You ain't ever getting that auto axe. Oh. I'm curious how many stamps I've got on overall, because I bought all the plans. But... yeah, 1,000's a bit too much. More likely to get the plan before you get the stamps. I don't know. Does it drop? Does the plan drop? Or do you have to pay the stamps for it? Because I'm not sure. I don't know if they put it in the loot pool or not. I hope they put it in the pool. You look to the Union. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Is that each? Is it 800 each or 800 together? Yeah, it's definitely a bummer if you miss that season for sure. Yeah, I know, yeah, they are. For sure the mods do. Oh, that's awful, that. 800 each. Goodness me, it ain't worth that. It ain't worth that. The days of Oblivion where running to max the player is faster than a horse. No, it's true, yeah. If you built that skill up enough, yeah, absolutely. All right. Ooh. Yeah, and the good thing is you can mix it with marine, so if you already have a full set of marine, you can start putting Arctic pieces on and still maintain, like, your Funky Duds or Sizzling style if you happen to have those on, so that's another really... It's, like, an easy to swap out an in kind of armor for that reason. The poison resist is nice on the Union, but, you know, there's also a card for that as well, so... It basically does the same thing as Funky Duds. Just 50 less. Oh, right, so it was, like, more on par with the max, running speed. Right, we'll start off with a Queenie. There we go. What kind of tune are you on right now? To be fair, Secret Service or Brotherhood or both great. Brotherhood looks a little bit better, I feel. So if you're like gonna wear it on the outside, maybe go Brotherhood, but Secret Service is gonna be tankiest. But I don't notice a huge difference between the tankiness of the Secret Service and this due to the diminishing returns. But bear in mind, I've got quite a lot of damage mitigation on as well. Congrats! I hope you enjoy those emotes. You meant, oh, Skyrim. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Oh, right. Is that true? Yeah. Yeah, horses should be a bit faster, I agree. Boing. I've played 2 and 1 and Elden Ring. Yeah, I played those. 1 was significantly harder than 2. I kept getting invaded and we were trying to play together and it got really frustrating because people just kept coming in and killing us and then we'd have to go to the, like, starting area and then, you know, try and set it up again. So 1 was a little bit more frustrating for that reason. 2 was a lot of fun. I feel like 2 isn't... Oh no, not 2. 3, sorry. I played 3, it wasn't 2. 3 is a lot easier for people to get into. I think if they start with 1, they might have a hard time. But now with Elden Ring, I'd say Elden Ring is even better to play first because it's open world and you can kind of, like, if you get stuck, go back, level a bit, then go boop your boss. So I feel like it's a good one to go into first before trying the Dark Souls games. Especially if someone's, like, completely new to it. Oh, so yeah, because the last thing you want is, like, you've taken a risky jump off a cliff and your horse is gone. You're working on completing Secret Service. The Nuka Twist looks kind of goofy. Yeah, they're kind of like sort of Carnival-esque paints, aren't they? You started with free and was struggling. Elden Ring is a lot easier. Yeah. I love the open world concept of it as well. I think it honestly ended up working a lot better than I thought it would for that series. Now I kind of want all the games they make in that world to be open world too. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I had a lot of fun with Dark Souls 3 with friends, so imagine getting friends into Elden Ring is going to be an absolute blast. I haven't done it on stream, no. Sir Shock gifted it me, and I played it a little bit off stream, but we never got around to doing it on stream. You like the Souls game except 2. 2 I heard is the harder than 1, yeah. 2's supposed to be kind of frustrating. Shooting the dragon's tail off, and you swing your sword and you for about 70% of the game. You should sometime. You'd be one of the few streamers who could actually own that game. I think I did okay at in what I played. The NPC outside with the like flowers, I immediately booped him in my true Dark Souls fashion. I did the same thing to the first NPC I saw in Dark Souls 3 who was friendly, because I thought everything in that game was out to kill me, so I just hit him. I didn't know he was friendly. So I had to kill him in order to progress, and people were telling me like, no, you should just restart the game. Like, you can't kill him, and I was like, I'm gonna bloody kill him. Just you watch me, and I did. I got him. I got that Roses guy, too. Yes, it is. So I'm originally from England, but I've been living in Korea for a long time, and I went to, like, uni here as well, so it's been, like, half my life in England, half my life here now, so my accent's very international now. A bit mixed. It confuses people. What is accent is most asked question here. Thank you, Rainbow, for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome. Magic's pretty OP, and I didn't try magic in 1. Maybe I should have gone that route. You get a sword from shooting the dragon's tail off, and you can just use it for most of the game. Well, that's quite nice. I don't remember much about my playthrough through Dark Souls 1. I just remember it being a bit frustrating. It's the same reason why I had to stop shopping at stores during the day. Wait, what? No! Hey! Aw, thank you, Rainbow. I appreciate you spreading the love there. That is very kind of you. I hope you're having a most wonderful day. Yes, so I'm originally from up north in England. But it's gone from my accent slightly that. Oh god, what was I? What did I do? I feel like I might have had a sword and a shield. I honestly can't remember. I considered going magic, and I remember saying, oh, maybe I'll do that the second playthrough. So it was probably a safe class to start with, so I could just test the game out. Like one that was a bit more defensive. Magic carried you in Dark Souls 2. Yeah, I want to do a magic playthrough though, but I don't think that character was. I think I chickened out of using the magic that time. Because it had been a while since I played a Souls game too. I dropped some Scorbo brains here if anyone wants, yeah? Feel free to take if you need. Oh, we'll just check here as well because I haven't checked on this server. Q-Boss, no! Let King in! Oh, it didn't fast travel. It just said nope. I'm a level and a half away. Ooh, from the big 666. Are you gonna do a costume? Oh, 15 times. I think it was just the one for me. Reminds me of the joke from the Naked Gun movie when I went to see Vegas. Took a stabbing a guy in a park. Those were actors doing Julius Caesar and a Shakespeare in the park play. You ran a cane in a whipped cane in Bloodborne, and got near demolished in the beginning of the dude constantly shooting. Oh goodness! I heard Bloodborne's pretty rough. Yay, costume! If you had to choose between Fallout or a new L, oh no! Oh, I don't know. Can I not? I would love both. I don't know. It's like, I mean, we have 76, so honestly, I'd probably be, I'd have to go with Elder Scrolls because it was like my first, and I wouldn't have even gotten into Fallout if it wasn't for Elder Scrolls. So, yeah, maybe Elder Scrolls. You want Elder Scrolls 6? I'm very much ready for Elder Scrolls 6. Sandra, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. I can't wait to see what the Dark Elves look like, because you know that's going to be my character. Right, I'm going to carry on the tradition. And my first Elder Scrolls 6 character is going to be a Dark Elf. Roll the bloodied 40 power attack chainsaw. Ooh, that's nice, that's nice. Yeah, I'd keep that. That's a good one. If I had to pick up one game, would you recommend 76 or ESO? I personally would say 76, but it depends on kind of, you know, do you want like a traditional MMO or do you want Fallout with friends? Because Elder Scrolls Online is going to be more traditional MMO, but it's not going to be like Skyrim. 76 is going to be like Fallout 4, but with friends, in terms of mechanics. Skyrim has more generations to milk from, though. At least 2. Yeah, Skyrim for your fridge hasn't, we haven't gotten that one yet, have we? How come you have rads? I am a bloodied build, so... Hi, rads. Big damage, also good for leveling, too. You can check out... There we go. You can check out more information about bloody builds and how they work on our builds guide. There's a whole section just dedicated to what is bloodied, how can I do it. Yours will be a Khajiit called Mr. Mousers or what else? Oh, love it. Dark Elf plus Vampire. Yes! Oh my goodness, do you remember in Oblivion where if you became a vampire, your character would start to look very... Like, it wasn't a sexy vampire. It was like a prune vampire. And then there was a bug where sometimes even if you cured the vampirism, your character would still have, like, the prune face. And you'd just be, like, stuck with it if you were on console. Yeah, they're not sexy vampires, sadly. Oh no, I can't buy any more yet. If anyone has lunch boxes to share at Rad Rumble, that'd be great, because I'm officially out. Lauren Dark, welcome, thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today, welcome. Hey Buns, we're on the two-handed leveling melee right now with the auto axe. Also, 6 is the Khajiit, the Adventures of Meowsers and Meowski for Dark Souls. Yeah, they just like, their face just like, it's kind of like they were left out to dry in the sun. Which I guess kind of makes sense, I suppose. You never did Dark Souls 3 or Elden Ring, though too much rage from the previous games. Yeah, I feel like you definitely need to be in a very specific mood to play those and not lose your mind. Like, you have to be quite calm and relaxed. I feel like if you play those games when you're stressed, you're going to come out more stressed. You're all for making your characters ugly. All games try to... You're like less sexy, more ugly vampire. You just downloaded it last night and it's really fun so far. I'm glad to hear. What platform are you on? It's going to be Mr. Meowsers or Meowsaki. Ah, you want like a play on that Miyazaki name. Ah, I see. See Moose, Dave, Keegs.
All this stuff left behind after the
Bow,
war.
bow, 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 bow.
We should make good use of it.
All this stuff left behind after the war. We should make good use of it.
Do, 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 do. No worries. Have yourself a good one, yeah? Thanks for hanging out.
Hey, a penny. Copper's always handy. Watch your step. If I have to pick up one more box of raw asbestos, I'm gonna...
Want my characters to be I'm honestly, I'm kind of the same. I'm like, always, they just, yeah, they end up being just models, basically. And then, like, half the game is just, like, the whole dress-up, you know? Like, your character's aesthetic, their hair, matching, outfit. That's, like, I feel like that's always a complete, that's, like, a whole play style of the RPG games there is, your character and their outfit.
Just look at all this destruction. How could that war possibly have been worth it?
People are slowly piling in. Yeah, and like the more in-depth the character creator, the better. Like I really love the recent Saints Row game had amazing character customization, and you could even like customize the color of every clothing item. You could add different materials to the clothing item. It was pretty in-depth. It was really nice. I had a lot of fun with that game. It was buggy, but I had a lot of fun with it. Dark elf or Breton called Draven.
Yeah, it may not be pretty.
Yeah, Draven does sound like a bit of a dark elf name. You spend hours making your ESO tunes to have different outfits for each spec. Oh, I love that. It's like part of the end game for ESO, isn't it? It's with all like the dye stations that you get and everything. You always attempt to make a character look like you, but you always... Oh, it always is looking super ugly and not like me. Fallout 4 had a good character, though. They're definitely like Skyrim. I remember having trouble making my character the way I wanted it to look. Oblivion, they all kind of look like potatoes. But at the time, they didn't. They do now. At the time, I was pretty amazed by it. ESO, it depends on the race. Because, like, all the humans look like potatoes, but I feel like the wood elves are really pretty. The dark elves are pretty in that, too. Pretty sure this character is either a default or random, and it just has a pink suit on. For, like, the first month of the game, I think my character had a default face, my beta tune. And then after that month... I think it's because we had like limited time to play during beta, so I didn't want to like waste it in character creation like I usually would. So I just slapped a default face on it and then edited it later when the game came out officially. Oh my goodness, Baldur's Gate, is that the one that hasn't come out yet, but's in like early access? That has like that vampire everyone's drooling over. Wait, is he a vampire? I think he is. I gotta put my stealth suit on. Alright, gonna do the ore. Yeah, yes! The character customization in that looked amazing. I'm not a huge, like, fan of turn-based games these days, but I'm highly considering playing that when it comes out, because it looks just, yeah, just the character customization alone, and the story seems pretty fantastic. Draven or Dravenheart, you've not quite decided, but what are those? You enjoy World of Warcraft's character creation even though it's simple? Oh, well you get like a couple of presets to roll through. Yeah, yeah. But you can still customize it to your liking, to an extent. But you're not going to spend like 3 hours in it. Hang on, let me... That on snooze? Yeah, enough options, but not enough to make you feel like, overwhelmed. Because, yeah, if they hadn't brought Saints Row's character creator out before that game came out, I would have, like, the first stream would have just been me making a character. Because it was so in-depth. Because they brought the character creator out, I was able to make it beforehand, so when the game came out, we just dived straight into it, which was kind of nice. I kind of wish, like, Bethesda would do that with Starfield, like, bring out a character creator, let everyone make their characters, and as soon as the game comes out, straight in. I feel like it also adds a little bit of hype for the game as well, because you get kind of excited to play your character, you've been thinking about it a bit more, you got it all set up and ready, and you kind of get a little glimpse of, like, what the game's going to be like, too. It's like a nice little tease. Yeah, yeah. But I've not really seen any other games do that. The only series I've played that's done it so far has been Saints Row. I must say, though, I am very excited for the next Grand Theft Auto, because we're finally getting a female character. And I've been waiting for, goodness, how long has it been? Like, 10 plus years? To play a female character in Grand Theft Auto. So, I'll definitely be playing that one when it comes out, too. Did Sims do it as well? Oh, I didn't know. I got into Sims 4 very late, very, very late. And now they're talking about Sims 5. I think it was like last year when I got it. It was a long, yeah, sadly parts of it did, yeah, they were going, I think a lot of lawsuits went around too after that. Like, they'd already announced there was going to be a female character before that, but she got leaked, sadly, yeah. She's super pretty, though. Oh, I gotta, get this off. Ah! Oh, that's good. I like that. So they did something similar then, yeah. Okay. Forgets to heal. I think that might already be taken on ESO. Yeah, you know, it's been a while, hasn't it, since the last one. It's definitely been a favorite series of mine growing up, just because of the freedom you get to kind of, you know, if you just want to drive around, you can do that. You want to do the story, you can do that. Over the years, the customization's gotten a little bit better, too. Saints Row kind of scratched that itch for me for the next GTA, you know, while we wait. Sitting here playing a mobile card game. Oh, what were you playing? Lost the first two, won the next two, opponent emoted. Oh. Was it a nice emote? Stinks like fish. No, no. Remember once seeing a Sleeps on Bridges character, and every time you saw them, that's what they were asleep on a bridge. They were very committed to the roleplay name. I never saw them, like, actually move. But I did see them on different bridges, like, as I was traveling around. So... No worries, yeah. But if you ever, you know, if you ever have any questions about anything that's on there, you just let us know, and we're very happy to help. I'm not live tomorrow, but I will be back on... I think yeah, if you're in, like, America, that side of the world, it'll probably be Friday for you. My schedule's always on Twitter. It's always the pin post there. The most honest form of just teleporting from bridge to maintain character. Yeah, because I never saw him move, but I did see him on different bridges. So, they were quick. Pew, 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 pew. Looks like you're making free characters when it comes out. You got them all planned. If they just sleep on bridges, they weren't lives on bridges. True. They just travel from bridge to bridge across Tamriel, stopping to sleep on everyone. But yeah, there's some really creative Argonian names out there. Just a couple of seconds left. Probably have it play on low settings when it comes out in 2026. Or we'll probably have new consoles by then, won't we? Whatever next PlayStation is will be out by then, I think. My stuff ran out. Oh, everything ran out, okay. Play on PC, been waiting a while for them to bring Ghost of Tsushima to PC. Oh, is that planned to come to PC at some point? Is it just like a timed exclusive? Alright. We got Captain 2 and Alpha there. Getting Nuki ready. Yeah. Yeah, I remember I couldn't even... Yeah, it was even difficult for me getting this camera. And we were just really lucky to get the Nintendo... We got, like, the last Nintendo in the shop. That news was released a couple of years ago now. Oh, right. Oh, so it's kind of like... Yeah, people are wondering where it is then. We could go for a Titan. Ding, ding, ding. We'll get the break out of the way and do a words on stream while that's landing. Thank you. Genie Captain 2. Alright, we'll just get that out of the way.
Attention citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit
There we go. Alright, I will be right back as well. Just fast travel my booty down there first. Alright, I will be right back. Ooh, back just in time. I think it's just dropping now. Right. Let's go! Oh, I need some more ammo first. I'll go grab that. Thankfully, it's conveniently placed here. Ah, that'll do.
Today might be your lucky day. When I give
Oh! Hi, Jenny. Oh. You want your camera on? There we go. Jenny cam. Ooh, it's already out. Does she have a trading caravan? She got Khajiit face. Jenny is the kind of Khajiit that would probably just steal your stuff. Basically pretend that they're a shopkeeper, but then steal your stuff. Pick your pockets while you're not looking. She's chaos, aren't you? You little chaos monkey. No, she's quiet enough to. You've got to pick a pocket or two. Oh. I hate that in Skyrim you can become the leader of almost everything besides... Right? Why not let us become... You know, overthrow both sides. And, take over for us. Kind of like how in New Vegas, you know, you can sort of go against everybody if you wish and just take the strip for yourself. She didn't steal it, she drank it. Didn't ya? You drank it all. Oh, there's skooma. There's skooma. She likes this. Multitasking. Blessed moon sugar that makes our skooma. Yeah, at one point it's like, is there a faction that I don't own? Blimey, she really likes this. Just get a couple of last hits on it. Oh, it's on HBO Max. The original, or? It's been a guilty pleasure since your childhood. The last of the great old-style musicals. Nuka would always be Jabba plobbed on a barrel next to a big cooking pot. I agree. Called the Stinky Skeever. That sounds about right. I want Yeso to have skoomer food, or at least one that uses moon sugar. Oh, okay. I tried to take it away and she was like, no. hang on. I gotta get down there. Oh, you want me to hold it? Okay. Some as well, Nuka? Nuka's like, just pour it on me. Hey, watching Last of Us. The next episode's on Friday, not Sunday. Oh, right. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Super Bowl. Yeah. It's that time of the year already. Nuka, that's your ear. You want it in your ear? What about the superb owls? I like that episode of What We Do in the Shadows. Alright. There's not much left of that now. Mole rat that. Mm-hmm. Bulletproof stuff foot. Nuka cherry there. Oh, heavy again. Oh, we're run out now. Oh, maybe Siddums. Gotta make some more grounded, I think. You okay? Yeah. Alright, I think I can run. I can probably run Alpha. I just can't launch it. If it's the one left. Or is it Bravo that's left? I'm not sure. Whoop. What is it, Jenny? Okay, so we might need a nuker for this one, but but I can at least I should be able to prep the launch if it lets me through this door. There we go. It didn't seem sure then. You okay, Nuka? What are you doing? Oh, appreciate it, Keegs. Oh, we got a problem. I don't have any machines, so I don't think I can go through. Yeah. Yeah, everything's broken, so the terminal at the end's gonna be broken too. So I think someone else is gonna have to do that one. I'm gonna have to restart my game after this server, I think. It's borked again. Thanks, Keegs. It's completely borked, that. Oh, goodness. Oh, he's off. Do you still get lost in this game at random locations? Not so much these days. When they add a new place, though, that can definitely happen. Like, Expeditions took a couple of playthroughs to kind of get the environment down without getting lost. Like, my first experience playing Ashes, we were trying to find the NPCs at the end, and I was pretty much just screaming at that point, trying to find them, like, no, don't die! Nowadays, it's like, I got this. I know where they're gonna be. Kings is good people. Alright. Make sure we get this one too. Oh, I gotta see if I see how the Deathclaw meat's doing. Oh, you're just taking a little break, getting cozy. Oh, enjoying a beer, nice. Sounds like a good day, a good way to end a Wednesday. That. Oh, we'll just get Stream Raiders out the way while we're getting our bonuses there. Here we go. Oh, the rat storm over my camp right now. Spicy, getting spicier. How we doing? Oh, 50. Oh, 30 versus 40. I think we might be okay. The power plant event always throws me out of the loop. Oh my goodness, yeah, those can be, yeah. They give me, like, beta crash, flashbacks, because I remember back when, in the first year of the game, I'd always take those because one of my friends I was playing with was in power armor. Every time we'd take the power plant, we'd set up the power, and then the game would crash. And then we'd have to do it all over again. And I feel like very rarely did we get any cores out of it because it just, oh no, I thought we were doing okay, and then they just turned around and smished us there. Oh goodness. So, but yeah, so because of that, I pretty much just avoid that event like the plague when I see it. It's like, power up the plant, and I'm like, nope, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. They're kind of mazes as well, aren't they, those? We've got drop connection there. Oh, yeah, let's see how... Oh, okay, I'm gonna go get some Deathclaw meat then. Yeah. Just about time. We'll start off at Hopewell. Completed one other person earlier, but yeah, it's like it takes so long, and then feels like you could have just like farmed the mats to make fusion cores quicker. Then that plant's gonna produce them at that point. Oh, dry a chemical? Yeah, that place is a little bit big too, isn't it? Because it has, like, the underground area since that was added with Wastelanders too, right? That did feel a bit like a maze when I was in there. And then, yeah, we'll just go down here first. We'll go to the... Oh, someone's in there. They're probably dead. We'll go to... Pylon, I think. Then maybe Deathclaw Island. Not everybody here. Some of us do, some of us are full health. I think there's a nice variety in the community. Oh, the barrows. Ah, the barrows. Been a long time since... I think the last time I was in there was probably for a daily op. Been a very long time. Oh, hey, Jess, no worries. Aw, hopefully you get some time. And hopefully work's going well too. Yeah, it's a bit of a longer one today, so we're still here. Because I wasn't able to stream yesterday. No worries. Sleep well, Werewolfie. Have yourself a lovely night, yeah. Thanks for hanging out. I think there were just bugs, but no Deathclaw there. Unlucky. Oop. Is this one gonna come out? Oh, yeah. Thanks for the epic there. Okay, we're gonna go to the one over here. I think it's easier to go from the cabins. So down from the cabins to the Deathclaw there. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, nope, this way. Yeah. Just on the cliff. Oh. It's just super mutants. Oh, I'll take the mutant hound meat, though. While we're here, might as well. Yeah? Oh, no worries. Get your din-dins, Karma. Curious what you're gonna be having today. As usually, it's always something yummy. And I'm just gonna find out which edge of the cliff it's gonna be on. Robots there. Oh! Oh, have you got some Deathclaw meat? I'll have a bit of extra Deathclaw if you've got that. I'm struggling to remember where exactly this one was. Just know it's like on the cliffside somewhere. Oh, Taco Tuesday, nice. Oh, here it is. This is where it is. Oh, it's bugged out. Oh no, it didn't even come out properly. Uh-oh. Yeah, might not be getting that one. It bugged out underground, unfortunately, instead of overground there. Yeah, I'll be at my camp, though, if you want, Goblin.
Victorian. Make sure to drink purified water so you do not become.
I'll cook what we got. I think it was maybe like 3. A little bit of glowing. Some mutant hound. Ralph, thank you so much for the cheers there. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah, I think Goblin's somewhere here. Oh, there you are. Hello. Probably just take a bit of Deathclaw. I don't think I can carry much else. Because I've got a lot of extras for the others. Oh, goodness. Happy early birthday. Thank you for the Deathclaw steaks. Appreciate that. Yeah, hopefully you'll have a good one. I think I might be here when you're streaming. I mean, I might be here when it's your birthday. Does that make sense? I might be streaming when it's your birthday. I think that's what I was trying to say. Oh, Keegs' choice. Keegs' choice for Nuke. Honeycombs? Oh, yes. So, that is actually something that's part of our AP guide that's coming out soon. I will show you one of my spots. Ormrite Summer Villa, yeah. It may or may not be here because I picked it up recently. But we're gonna go to Ormrite Summer Villa. There's gonna be a bee on sort of like a ledge. A little bee bumble bear. A bee bumble bear, and it's gonna have some honeycombs next to it. I can show you the spot even if it's not here for me right now. Oh, yeah, you see over there, that little yellow dot right there? That's the honeycombs. Oh, the bumble bear is, yeah, there's a bumble bear. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's just on the cliff side there. And then, Lady Janet's soft serve. There's another spot near here. You need Earl for the... Oh, is that why oh, okay. We can do an Earl later today if you want, yeah. If we don't do it now, yeah. I'd be fine with that if it's for the weekly. And then, so Lady Janet's soft serve. This is the soft serve area. We're gonna go north... northwest. Down here. Towards the road. Okay. Thanks, Keegs. So we'll get that weekly done now, then. So down, down, down towards the road. And you see where there's this truck. There's a blue truck and a red car. On the truck, there's going to be a honeycomb. Boom. Right there. And then Moonshiner Shack. This one's nice and easy. It will be cake. Hey, you know, cake. Have you decided what cake you're gonna get? Birthdays are a great excuse to eat cake. Hey, if it tastes good, then it's a great cake, right? It's been server hopping for honeybees. Yeah, because they're not guaranteed to drop it as well, so it's a bit of a pain. So we're gonna go up here. So the one that has like the yellow thing outside it, and then you're gonna go here, and that's where the honeycomb's gonna be. Right there. And then there is another spot in here, which is a bit annoying. Energy plant. And then we're going to go into the third tower. Which is the area you go for a Wastelanders quest. So we're going to go just down there. Ooh. Oh, chocolate cake will still be delicious though, right? And then you see this door here where this power plant is. Sorry, the thingy. Cooling thing. Cooling tower, that's what it is. Yeah, we're gonna go in there. Hopefully soonish, now that I've finished the PC setup. I had to stop for 2 days while I was finishing this. So we're gonna go this way, I think, and then we're gonna go down here towards Cooling Tower 3, and then we're gonna go left, and in the box, there is a honeycomb. Those are the ones I remember off the top of my head. That are like static in-world spawns there, that are guaranteed. And you can reset your farming route, server hop, and then pick them up again. Oh, there was a paradise as well. Right now, it's early access on Ko-fi, that guide, but when it comes out, it will... I'll probably put an announcement in the Discord and Twitter about that when it's ready. Oh no, I'm not doing the power plant. I'm just going there to show the honeycomb. Screw that quest. Poseidon can power up itself. Yeah, you probably talk, yeah. The place where you can go for the stings and things daily. Yeah, usually there's 2, but it's like 50-50 if you're gonna get a honeycomb or not. Usually, like, I'd say roughly every 1 to 2... Every 2 to 3 honeybees gives me a honeycomb. On average. That area in there, that was added with Wastelanders, where all, like, the raider stuff is. So, it wasn't there during beta. Ugh. Okay, right, we gotta go in there. Alright. Colossal problem. We took those recently, so it should kind of be fine. Oh, something ran out. What was it? Company tea. Company tea ran out, I think. Yep. Oh no, they got 2 minutes left. Brain bombs. Take the 30-minute bonuses, I think. Okay, right. And in we go. Hello, Barkles. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Turn it off for the love of all that is good. Every time you go past that thing, it's like, hey! You're just waiting for payday right now. I am still there, yeah. You've been collecting a lot of the materials for melee stuff, but you haven't. Ah, right. You're just kind of getting everything ready right now. I mean, I think that's a good way to start, to be honest, because then you don't have to keep like stopping to farm things. You can just keep going. If you farmed a good batch. How you doing, Lollapalooza? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? It's going pretty well so far. Yeah, we're on the dual PC setup finally, so we're recording and streaming, and seems to be going pretty well so far. It's been surprisingly smooth. I expected way more technical issues than what we've faced so far. So that's been nice. Ba-ba-dum. Ba-do-do. Oh, hang on. We'll just get the break out of the way, because otherwise it's going to pop during Earl, which would be unfortunate. Okay, so we'll just get that out of the way now. We got, ooh. Could try lines, see if it's an E that's missing. Oh, something fake and sings. Maybe it's S? Oh, no, it's not S. That hidden letter's gonna be important, I think. Sins. We have 2 S's, though I can't think of what else we'd have. Lint. Singing. Oh, it's mean, this one, isn't it? It's a meanie. Oh, goodness. Gills works. Oh, no, that's not what I meant to take. Words are hard! E, it was E, so, yeah, lines. Lines, lines, lines! Maybe. Way. Oh, so my guess at the start was correct that it wasn't E. Damn. I don't got my keyboard though. It's up there. Ooh, that was rough. Boing. Boing. Oh, hi, Momo. Momo? She's very vocal today. Oh, you haven't used it against Earl. You just gotta worry. The only thing you have to... Oh, the only thing you have to worry about is him kicking you in the face, mostly. Because that'll hurt. I've got to make sure I'm on asbestos. If I'm not, that fire is gonna kill me. Whee! Momo's got zoomies right now. I'm not sure why. But she's running up and down everywhere. What's she doing? She's all the way up there. Okay. Oh, congrats. Try and move him away from there a little bit. Was Jenny there? Oh, is that what's that? Is Jenny chasing her? Or is she chasing Jenny? That would explain the zoomies. Oh, it's kind of a blur, a cat-shaped blur. Oh, right. You're sort of in between games right now. Oh. Girl down. Modified your pumpkin house to have the car workbench, and now that house looks like a popper. Now it looks like a proper pile of crap. Which I'm assuming is the aesthetic we were going for, right? Okay. Ooh. Missile launcher, missile launcher. No, no, no. No, no, no. We don't want those. Got Canyon Horizon to finish. You got finish Ragnarok, Ratchet and Clank, Miles Morales, Demon Souls. Oh, you still got some Cyberpunk to finish as well then. Oh, nice. Very Junkyard Wasteland stuff. Yeah, that new workbench is going to fit right in then, I think. Yeah. Alright, we'll just wait for it to poop us out now. And we're going... Oh, we're going down, not up. By the looks of it. Yeah. Yeah, he gave me a bit of a weird one. Useless, but interesting, right? Typical of Earl. Do, 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 do. Oh. I think I played Street Kid for 30 minutes or so. I think the mission with the person in the bathtub. I think, oh, every faction does that mission where you've got to save them. So everyone's stories after meeting Jackie lines up to that quest. Yeah, you get some extra, you get some like sort of legendary effects with it too, so it's like better than the Hazy map for sure. Ooh. Okay, we're going this way, I guess. Maybe fine. Yes, it is rare. Yeah, that's one of the really like 0.3% jumpsuit drops. So yeah, very, very rare, that one. Forest camo. Oh yeah, yeah, I've done this, yeah, the Street Kid intro. Okay. I think, oh, I have a key card, I think, so I'll use that. Bloodied power attack. For the main two. They're all pretty good, to be honest. I mean, it only changes that very minimal bit at the beginning. There's not, outside of some dialogue options, nothing really changes, to be fair. You all kind of go down the same path anyway. So I'd say the only differences are like a little bit of dialogue here and there. And then, that very beginning part, and then that's kind of it. Yeah, I think you do that regardless. Combat training. If you choose the tutorial, that is. Alright, yeah, looks like we got encrypted on. I have to grab a stretch in a minute.
You just initiated the recall process for a rogue assaultron. A tough one. This thing's got a shield so strong hardly anything will take.
Wait a minute, 1 second. I heard a weird noise. It's pumpkin time? Wait, what? Why are you coming for my shoes? 1 sec.
Long story short, that means you're full of juice. Juice that pumps from you right into that robot shield. You'll need all 3 active to down it. Good luck. Hope you fare better than I did.
Cats were being weird. Chasing each other around a bit, not sure why. Yes, it will look much better. Yeah, Cyberpunk will look much, much, much better on PlayStation 5 than PlayStation 4. For sure. Oh, the piglet gun? Yeah, it's funny, that one. Oh, where is she? Oh, she's there. Let's see if I can... Ah! I wanted to, like, hit her, but it kept bats and all the other things. No, I mean, it was one of those games that probably shouldn't have come out on the older consoles because it clearly struggled on them. Gonna drop the weird spear if anyone wants it. Put a harpoon. Okay, a couple of legendaries here if anyone needs. Feel free to take what you want. My script's full already, so... Right, and then we'll hop on over to another. Ooh. Let me go. Yeah, there was quite a big dip in quality between them, yeah. Which I think was why... there was a lot of dissatisfaction with it when it came out, I remember. And seeing some pictures of the older console versions compared to the newer ones was... The like, difference was just too big. Right. Let's hippity hoppity then. See if we can find another. Fast travel has been occasionally not working. Yeah, it's, if you're bloodied or you have healing factor, it's gonna be a bit funky. Probably due to it trying to recalculate your weight to see, oh, are you over encumbered? Oh, wait, no, you're not. Oh, yes, you are. If you have both of those things, you're bloodied and you have healing factor, I notice it happens even more. This is just, looks really good on PlayStation 4. Even better on PlayStation 5. I think the difference is that was probably made very well with it in mind, whereas I feel like Cyberpunk was just too ambitious to I mean, there's a reason why they're not supporting it for the DLC. Which was probably the right decision to make. That it could be a combination of those two then, yeah. Oh, okay, there's also there was a Rad Rumble. Oh, there is a Rad Rumble. There's a Rad Rumble on this server, and it's new. Yeah. I mean, after everything that happened with Cyberpunk, I can see why they might want to avoid that. Cyberpunk, we were all promised you could fully LARP whatever you want in the game fit your story. It's not technically possible right now. Yeah, it didn't quite reach those expectations. I mean, I still have a good time with it, but it could have been so much more at the same time. No, I mean, you know, it's a decision that makes sense to me, I think. No, it didn't. Yeah. And the story pretty much, like I said, the faction you pick, it really only makes a difference at the beginning, and then some minor dialogue here and there, but everyone ultimately ends up down the same path with very little variety between it. Yeah, I mean, in that case, it's just better not to release it on there, isn't it? Because otherwise they would have a situation similar to kind of what Cyberpunk did, sadly, wouldn't they? Were people a bit unhappy. So, yeah. It's like the second or third Rumble today. Maybe the third.
Sure, we take things, but I'm cleaning up this. Would you believe me if I told you we had to chase a death claw?
It's not started yet though, so there's still time. Hang on, I will just be right back for a second. I guess it's gonna start soon though.
Cabins with the best, stars with the rest. Try not to slip on the sludge pile.
Okay, everyone. Today, we're going to be recovering ore to decon. I need some of you in those tunnels gathering goods, and some up here guarding the stash in my crib. Don't expect a reward if my people go down. Your survival is a priority. And don't forget, fools don't like us messing around around here, so gather as much as possible before they overwhelm us. Let's go.
I'm back. Oh no, world full. Hopefully the queue is swift. Alright, let's go do the ore. Nuka, what are you doing? Where are you going? Hmm? Where you going, buddy? Huh? Did you hear that? Huh? Nuka? Oh, careful. What do you want? Headbutts? Oh my goodness. Can you sit still for 5 minutes? Nope. I don't think so. I gotta do this ore. As soon as I let go. He is. Ah! Oh, oh no! It's such a common allergy as well, isn't it, cats? It's a shame. It's so lovely. Okay. Okay. No. No headbutts. Oh, hang on. Yeah, but my microphone. Hey! Oh, you changed the name to Quantum. Nice. So what, were you just feeling like a change, or is there a story? Is there a story behind it? Oh my goodness, sorry, it's wrestling cat time right now. So, yeah, there's that too. Though it depends on kind of what you're allergic to, I think, doesn't it? Like what it is, what parts of the cat, and like if it's a dander or whatnot. You once had a cat once the entire time? Oh no! Oh my goodness, so it's pretty severe allergy then. Yeah. To match your in-game name now. Ooh, wah, wah, wah. Okay. It'll take me twice as long to get this aura done. What are you doing, Nuka? Where are you going? What are you looking for? your bum bum down. You can't go back there. He's trying to move microphones so he can go back there. No, that's not. I know you're strong enough to. New cat. Oh my god. He headbutted the microphone so hard then that it like smacked against the monitor. What? What's the matter, eh? What do you want? You must want something. I know. Big cat butt. Goodness me. He's trying to... he's getting into that corner. Oh god, where? Okay, what am I doing? Right, I'm doing this. I only managed to get one set so far. Oh, goodness me. Well, that was chaotic. Usually it's Jenny up here causing chaos. Oh, wait, no. What am I doing? Oh, but you loved your cat, though. Aww. Yeah, because some people, they don't realize they have the allergy until, you know, they're at home with one. Oh, what was that? Oh my goodness, Jen. Jenny was under the desk too, just waiting to strike when Nuka left. Oh my goodness. I think they just tag teamed me. Hey, Mr. Atkins, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. Oh, why am I? It's because I'm in Rad Rumble right now, and when you go down to collect the ore, yeah, it's kind of like the radiation is so high it's turning you green, kind of thing. Yeah. Only happens when you're down here, really. I had no idea I was allergic to cats until I got one. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Ugh, that's the worst, that. Yep. Yeah, so just if you're down here and, so like even if you're in power armor, it's still a chunky amount of rads down here. The stealth suit is one of the best ways. Or if, you know, you have what rads and power armor, you'll probably be fine. Oh, I've not played that. Advanced War. There's always the wipes that help with the allergies. Wipes? Oh, what kind of wipes? So I'm 3 out of 4 now. Dun, 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 dun. Uh-huh. Oh gosh. That ghoul was awfully close. No, the wives. No, they said wipes, not wives. You'll have some sort of reaction, but short of that, you're okay. So it's just like a mild cat allergy. It's kind of a bit more easily manageable then. You got 2 kittens. They unplugged your PC twice while playing 76. Oh no! Same with the TV and Xbox. But it's like, you can't be mad at them because they're so cute. Oh, congrats, King! King's reached the number of the beast. Advanced Wars is... Oh, it's a turn-based tactics game. Oh, it used to be on Game Boy Advanced. Ah, so it's kind of... It's quite an old series then. Been going for a while. Right. I think the food bonuses are... Oh goodness, I saw right down someone's neck there. Ooh. Okay. I can probably do alpha on this server. I think I'm on cooldown for that. It's like that's all the time. Okay. We'll just prep and then we can go in and get alpha done. Ding ding. There's hypoallergenic wipes. Oh, right. If it's like the is that for like if it's the dander? Is King more evil now? Only for one level. Only for one level. Okay, while we're doing this, we'll just get Stream Raiders done. Badoop. There we go. And when it's done, we'll be ready to silo. Cannot confirm or deny that. Oh, 20 versus 50. Are we gonna be okay? Are we gonna... Oh dear, we might lose this one again. Looks tough. But we shall see. Oh dear, that was a lot. Oh no, we're getting smashed. Oh, good. Okay, this is a nasty one. I think this is like the second time. Inspirational church. It did not work. Yeah, there's something tough in this one. Should we try let's try the overboss. Let's see how that is. See if it's any easier. Wasn't working. Okay, well, the good news is I can put that down now. And, we'll be good to, go. Oh, I didn't restart my game, so hopefully the silo is okay. I actually completely forgot about that. Maybe fine. We'll find out. Oh, that's all gonna run out soon.
I think I just stepped in ghoul guts. How disgusting.
Just take everything. Oh, we need, oh no, Company T's still got half an hour left, so that's good. Alright. Let's go. Get Alpha done. Oh, that was 2 Christmases ago. For one of our charity streams. Oh, hi, Jenny. Yes, it can. Yeah. As long as it's got the flames on it, it will work with friendly fire.
Unscheduled access detected. Activating security system alpha.
Oh, you get a suit with us, Jenny, or... Yeah. Okay. He wants to stare at the new PC now. Look at the rainbows! It does look a bit brighter in here than it usually is. But at least the machines are there. I think it's just the lighting that's borked. Yeah, she likes watching the fans spin around sometimes.
Welcome, Jenna. Scanning. Keycard detected.
Arf, there's a seal?
The launch. Security incident resolved. Standing by. Warning. Warning. Reactor breach detected. Security lockdown initiated.
Oh, looks like Captain Tools is ready.
Contamination. Engineering team, proceed to the reactor control station. Initiate repair.
I wouldn't be surprised, yeah, if they want more treats.
Security lockdown. Open bulkhead door. Stand clear.
Oh, wait, do I have...
Personnel detected in
Butcher's Bounty on.
activating mainframe security protocol.
Thought so.
All personnel defend the mainframe and secure
Yoink.
the area. Mainframe integrity at 100%.
Oh, right. I thought you meant mine then.
Nuclear strike imminent.
We're like, whoops, my hand slipped, Kay. Ding, 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 ding. Alright, I'll open up the quick door, then we'll go to the nuke. Do, 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 do. Maybe accidentally. What is the most nukes? Well, you can only drop 3 at a time on a server, so free. Someone's gonna lose their cam. Oh no. Oh, looks like the mainframe cores are fine. Hopefully, the half in the nuke zone there is just an icon and not actual stuff. Dangerous place to build a camp. That. Who's Cleo?
Unscheduled maintenance activity in the storage area. Requesting security response. Stress incident in the storage area.
Weapons hot.
Okay. Mm. I have no idea. Right, to the nuke.
Security incident resolved. Standing by.
I don't know. Is it a platform kind? That could be why. Shop. I bought it in the item shop that. I'm not sure if it's still in there. It was kind of recent, like it weren't too long ago that I got it. Or they just really want to do a bunker nuke. So it's gonna be messy. Guess there is no coordination. Yeah, I don't know, for some reason they want to fight in the nuke zone. It might be close to ending Kidda now and saving it, and then you're gonna do Horizon. Nice. British. Did I say something really British? Come over here. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, to be fair. At least a server. Today was a bit of a long one, so we're kind of doing 2 in 1. Both games have a similar combat, bows and melee. Doing words and stuff. You mean a bottle of water? She is. She's a sleepy brain. Yeah, she decided to land right in the middle of the nuke zone. Let's see. Oh no. She's still flying. Never mind. Ooh. What a ball. Yeah, they've been removed. And, the hacked weapons, too. Okay, well, we got lucky and she landed over here anyway. Yeah, it's true. What's a super mutant doing down here? Oh, looks like everyone came down now. You'll still have the weapon, it'll just be missing whatever the legacy effect was. Wait, hang on, I've forgotten which game you're playing now. I've lost track. Oh, Kenna. Right, gonna drop legendaries here for anybody who would like. That minigun. Ah! Massive hermit crab here. Can you get rid of that vanguards? Oh, that lets you throw energy grenades? Okay. Oh, right, back to the silo, yeah. We still got launch prep to do. Oh my goodness, Jenny's just... I don't know if you could see how she sat properly, but... She just... Hang on. Okay, she's commandeered. She's commandeered me mouse. Can I have it back? Just using me as a footrest. I'm supposed to be doing this nuke, Jenny. No.
The current threat level
Can't see.
red.
4. Half. Oh, okay. So it was smack down in the middle then.
You have yourself a fine
Jeremy,
day.
welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today.
Control room active. All stations standing by. Proceed to the launch control terminal to initiate the launch prep sequence.
Possessed? Why possessed? She's just grooming. This is pretty normal cat behavior. I'm sorry, don't. Oh my goodness, Captain 2. Junkie's power attack chainsaw if anyone's interested. Says Keeks. Yeah, she'll do that. She'll kind of stare into the camera.
Sanctioned launch in progress.
Oh, no, don't, no. I know what you're thinking about doing, Jenny. Don't do it.
Teams to the control room. All personnel to your stations.
No, I don't use any on 76. We have text. Yes, we have closed captions.
You have yourself a fine day.
Cal, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome.
Process. Security teams
Oh.
to the control room.
Oh, she must have got the one at the top. Wow.
You have yourself a
I was
fine
elsewhere.
day.
Nez, welcome. Thanks for the follow there. Jenny, you can't go under. There's nothing there anyway. It's like, it's not... There's nothing interesting under the computer. Just wires.
Fabricating replacement security personnel.
No, you can't go up there. No. She keeps thinking about it. I'm just worried she's actually going to attempt it.
Entry officer active. Chief propulsion officer.
Alright, should be pretty smooth sailing from here on out. Oh, she better not. No, you can't go down there.
Security incident reported in the control room.
Oh no. Boom. Okay, the brake's gonna pop, so we'll do the words on stream just while Prep's a bit quiet. Where's my other mouse gone? There we go. I think it's a fresh match we have to start as well. So just while that's on.
Now constructing additional security units. Launch prep at 25%. Chief guidance officer active. Chief targeting officer active.
Rare? I think Rare's on there. Oh, Racer, good.
Assembling reinforcements.
Probably about 2 to 3 minutes. I scratched behind her ear, and then she started to, like, her leg goes up to scratch too. Is it itchy? Itchy? Oh, it must be. Yeah. She got like an automatic reaction to that. Where? Where? Here? There? Right there? Oh, good job.
Launch prep at 75%.
Oh, it didn't count. Ugh. Jenny! What were the overwords? It doesn't tell you. It remains a mystery. It was the round was erratic.
Launch prep complete. All systems nominal. Standing by for final authorization.
Oh, she wants chin scratchies. Yeah? Hi, Ma! How are you? Welcome! Thank you so much for the raid! Hi, HBG! Welcome, welcome. Hi, NY. I hope we're all having a lovely day today. We were just enjoying some kitty cuddles while we waited for the nuke there. Welcome, everyone from Mars. If you don't know me, I'm Kay. We do a lot of 7 to 6 here. And we're playing on the new setup today, so it's exciting. Oh, Wriggle, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the lovely Moore. Please do give him some Munchkin hype and some love for that. Welcome to the family and enjoy those kitty cat emotes. Let me get a shout out to the lovely Moore as well. There we go. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful stream. How was it? And what were you up to today? Tell us all about it. Oh, I've got a nuke, right? Yes, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing right now. We were just about to launch a nuke. I'm gonna do a Titan. Kinks, thank you so much for gifting us up to the lovely C27 Pen as well. Another fantastic streamer and wonderful, wonderful person. Thank you so, so much. Enjoy your emotes and your new badge as well. We are one away from a chugga, 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 chugga. Whoop, whoop. Hype train there. Oh my goodness, that Mike Wazowski Shrek combo emote is terrifying. I know them. Oh my goodness. Alright, to the Titan. Are you gonna help us, Jenny? Are you gonna help us beat the Titan?
You have yourself a fine day.
Thank you so much, Taterpuff, for the follow there. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Oh, Jenny, she just, I don't know, she just really likes to stare into cameras. Yeah, she's a bit weird like that. It's just something she does. Had a super stream, a few Queens and Titans thrown in there. Aw, I'm glad to hear. It's been okay, yeah, not too bad. No issues today, so it was our first day on the dual PC, so I've been very nervous and anxious about today, but it's been, so far, we haven't had any problems, so, it's been relatively smooth. She's trying to, she will force everybody to give her all of their kibble. The camera angle on the cat makes it seem like she's... Yeah, there is actually right behind the camera is where I actually have the chat right now. So it's very possible she might be. Now she's staring at the computer. She likes to watch the fans go around if they've got colors around them. She likes that RBG. He does, yeah. He's always staring at it. Jenny's watching you through a camera. I heard cats have magical powers. I don't know how real that is, but I believe it, right? She can sense all of the demons in the house. The eye in the sky. Yeah, Jenny does that thing where she just stares at nothing and she'll just be fixated on some spot, so can be a bit freaky sometimes. Other cats don't do that so much. Yeah, absolutely. It'll be a little bit closer to Fallout 4 than 3. mechanics-wise. But if you enjoyed Free, yeah, I think there's a good chance you'll enjoy 76 as well. We have a lot of fun here with it, at least. Okay, I got here just in time, and then, how my bonuses... Oh, 8 minutes. That's probably enough for this fight. Tell me how many demons or ghosts have attacked you since getting a cat. 0. So it must be that cat protection magic, right? Yeah! They probably just take one look at Nuka and they're like, nope. Because he's massive. You can't get up there, Jenny. Or if you do, if you attempt that, there is a lot of stuff that's gonna fall on me and you. So don't do it. We're to the Titan! No, the mic is. The keyboard's kind of fine. But the mic gets pretty hairy. Because the cats always brush up against it when they're here. For some reason. Oh, no, Jenny. Jenny. Try and distract her. Over here. Alright, time to tag stuff. But yeah, I don't know if you see the mic's a little hairy. It's in for a bit of a lint roll, that one, after today. It's because Nuka was up here earlier and he just kept whoa. He just kept nudging it. Okay. It felt like I was in the epicenter of that then. Oh, I see where it's coming from though. Ooh. Oh, mole rats. No! It's so bright. I'm kind of like glad we switched the monitor around to a smaller one now, because if this was full screen on the 32-inch, that would have blinded me. Ooh. Oh, so bright. Is it one more? I think it's an accessibility issue, so I think it's been a long time coming. Yeah, and it probably should have been in the game at the start if but I'm assuming there was some logistical reason making it a bit difficult, perhaps. I don't know. But yeah, it's not everyone can communicate via voice chat. I always felt like it was it's unusual for a game not to have it. Yeah, yeah. Because, you know, not everyone can or is comfortable using voice chat. This is the Titan. It's one of the new bosses that came around Christmas time. I think we're on the tower. Oh, yeah. There we go. Another spear day today, apparently. That's like the second one I've got. Right, let's go. Whoa, hand some stuff in. Oh, I think she just wants to She's either resting or going to spy on the neighbors. Oh, yeah, looks like it might be spy. She likes just watching people out the window. She's nosy. Oh, yay, congrats! That's gonna be nice. You get that 60 carry weight then. Yeah, I don't think I can put anything in there right now. The half an hour food is running out, I think. Yeah, just the half an hour food. Thank
You have yourself a fine day.
Thank you so much, Freddie, for the follow there. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Oh, Yogi Bear. Could take the Yogi Bear stuff. You still got to get your backpack on that character. Did you start the scout stuff already? You're kind of just working through it. Oh, Path's on. We have one nuke left, so we might as well do Path. Oh wait, what? Oh, never mind, it's gone. It was just finishing. Just missed it. I think the last nuke Bravo? If it's Charlie, I'm already on cooldown for that one. It puts you at 455 weight without food. I think it might be a bit higher than your main character. Oh, nice! That's a good chunky amount of carry weight, that. Bravo's last, okay. I think I'm on cooldown for that as well. Pastry. No, nothing else that I want there. See if Chloe's got anything. Just turn cam off temporarily. Oh, we got a battle ready too? Not sure if it's enough units to get through. We'll see. We'll see how the boss is. Oh. Deathclaw meat. Oh, free yogi pastries. Nice. Someone must have sold them there. Right. Okay, we'll just go back to camp, get our bonuses, and do stream ridders. Oop, there we go. Oh, start battle. Hello, how you doing? I hope you're having a good one. How have you been? Oh goodness, yeah, I think it was about 2 years ago, right? Oh, do we have anyone who can do Bravo? Or I can probably like set it up even if I can't launch it if there's no one else who can. Hi Pens, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome, how's it going today? I hope you're well. Oh, thank you, Wriggle, appreciate that. Bravo the silo. Alright, here we go. Get the chest. Thankfully, we survived that one. Whew. Some of those were, at the end were rough. Oh, I'm glad you're doing good. That's good to hear. We're sort of between seasons on this right now. What a vampire doing? Cat! Oh my goodness! Okay, I definitely need to start making some new badges. 50! months. My goodness. I feel like you might have the record, Cat. Thank you so much for 50 months and a 50-month streak, too. Oh, my word. I really appreciate that, Cat. My goodness. Let's get definitely some Munchkin hype there. For 50 months with the family. Oh, making me feel old. Thank you so much. I can't believe how long we've been at it. Oh, my word. Time sure does fly when you're streaming. Right, King? 50-month ruinings. Time is a scam, it's true. I agree. It gets faster. I swear, the older you get. Not fair. Okay, right. Oh, I probably need to make some sim packs. This doggo just seemed really lost. Oh, I've had friendly fire on the whole time. I didn't take it off after, what'd you call it earlier? Test your metal. Okay, chemist and super duper. Oh, ahem. Chemist and super duper. We can make a couple more, stim packs. So we don't run out anytime soon. Just make a bunch of those. Yeah, oh, that's good. That'll do. Put that back on. I haven't gone through them to scrap because it's going to take a long time. And I don't need the coins, so until they make it a bit easier to do that, I think I'm just going to leave it. So I assume they'll probably, as people, especially because of all the leveling that's been going on and, you know, leveling being much easier for people, I feel like it's got to happen at some point, a little revamp of that for sure. Take some popcorn too. Okay, 1 second. We'll just get the break out of the way. I'll go stretch my legs, and then we'll see if there's an event on while we wait for the nuke. Yeah, I'll give you quick words on stream, just while that's on. So do enjoy, and I will be right back. All right, we're back. Oh, I think we passed that one, right? That words. How long does it take in real time to ferment stuff? That's a good question. It probably depends on what you're fermenting, I guess. But yeah, probably a lot. Maybe a couple of days. Could be a couple of weeks, perhaps.
Of these supplies is
Probably a lot longer.
information.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna get rid of my squatters because they're not gonna get nuked today or anything like that. Not many people go around there, so we'll go get rid of those. No, I don't really use Instagram. Too many... Instagram, too many weird DMs, so I don't really use it. Haven't for years. Hello, Dave. Boop. That Mylark green. Oh no, just a normal Mylark. Oh, for this daily? Oh, right. If you have good with salt on, it's gonna take a really long time. So if you have a card like that on, probably you just wanna, like, plop it in your stash or something, or the fermenter. Ferment will be quickest. Oh, no worries. See you later, Keeks. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely night, yeah. There's all Mirelurk squatters today. One over here too. Well, that should be it. Whoa. That one's flying. Hey again, Iho. Okay, that's our squatters done. Gonna just check the bobblehead and magazine spots around here real quick, because we do have a double XP coming up soon. Ooh. But yeah, hopefully the stream quality and sound and everything's being good today. I won't really get to check it until I see the recording at the end, but which hopefully is also recorded fine. It's kind of my first time streaming and recording at the same time, so I'm hoping the recording side of it works out too. Oh, we got a Grognok the Barbarian though. Not quite a magazine that we wanted. Did I check the bobbleheads? Couple of Scorchies around there. I think there was one, was there? No, empty. Check that train. Could be a magazine on there if we're lucky. Might be able to go up this way. Oh. Oh, sugar bombs. And, oh, the clean, never mind. No. Oh, there's a bobblehead there. Oh, it's perception. there's another spot there too. Okay, let's just drop those so they don't weigh us down. Then we just want to go on the train. Maybe not. Can't remember if it was down at the end or this end or the other. Swarm of suitors on. Squirrel bits. Yeah, I don't think there was one. Let's try. We'll try back at Nar. Might get a sheepy if we're lucky. Oh, nope. Just settlers. Oh, settlers versus Marlurks. Whenever I'm on my toon that doesn't need the Marlurk meat, I always encounter a bunch of them. But whenever I'm on that toon, the Marlurk's sparse. Keep our water up. Feel like, yeah, cranberry relish is going in about 12 minutes, so it'll be soonish. I think we already checked Fort Defiance earlier, so not really anything in there. Alright. We've got 2 spots here, so we'll see. Oop. Nada. Oh, one here. Sneak. Just go up here so we can fast travel. Go to the ranger office. Oh, the ghoulies are circling. Alright, let's see if we get lucky here. Already a couple of scorched lurking around. No magazine. Check the bobble. Rip. No bobble either. Alright, steakhouse. There's some enemy close to— oh. Maybe it's— well, it was probably in here. Maybe this one. Stopping me from going. Oh, nope. It was something else. Ooh, season 1 photo. Oh, season 1 was so long ago now. Now let's check the spots up here. Potential magazine as well. It definitely feels like that, doesn't it? Oh, nope, no bobble. Not up top. Nope, gotta rest. Oh, taste it. Sweet potato stew here if anyone needs that recipe. Canonically in game, it was about a year ago, though. Probably, it might be closer to 2 now. Nope. Oh, no magazine there either. That's unlucky. Try it by the lighthouse. Now still a year. Yeah, the time in the canon time is moving slowly, isn't it? It's moving very, very slowly. Ooh, 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 ooh. Why is it that they're all the only Grognak the Barbarian magazines I can find today? Which would be great if I was looking for those. But I'm not. Oop, no bobble. Double check the lighthouse. Nope. Nope. No, nope. It might be. I feel like it might be broken. We're just wrongly informed that it's been that amount of time, but actually it's been more. Oh, pot. There we go. Since when was there? Yeah, that was a while ago. Yeah, ammo vending machine a long time ago now. Yeah. There's ammo converter too. So ammo creation machine and ammo converter that you can get at your camp. What was that? It's a feral ghoul. The converter's UI is still a little bit funky though. It's not perfect. Oh, we got nothing here. Nada. Where are all the events? Go get my Dross Toss and Chow line done. Get the extra XP and some tokens. Oh, thank you, Wriggle. So we're gonna have a new key soon. Way to thief there. I think that's last one on server, right? Get Dross Toss started. Is it, hang on, is it next Tuesday when we get, oh it is, next Tuesday, Farshnat. It's just one more weekend and then it's here. It's looming. Whoop. In the hole. And the last one. Boom. To the chow line. Be able to do some more rolls again soon, building up that script again. Okay, there's a couple more hot dogs left on the table this time. Let's go! One more. And done. It is Q W O P Z A. All right, let me know if you got that. Real blast at Bad Bogtown, I think. Collision Course, Protest March, Dogwood. It's just all the little events. I might do a real blast. It's been a while. Oh, one of the kitty cats is here. I don't know who it is. Oh, it's Jenny. Getting some grub. Yay! Good, good. Wriggle's choice is fine, yeah, whatever Wriggle wants. We can do.
Signal detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination protocols.
It's just been a bit of a quiet day today, yeah. I don't know. Or at least there's been less interesting events on. Like, they've likely still been popping, just like I said, just not necessarily all the events we get excited about. We have had 3 Rad Rumbles, though, so that's not too bad. Just not much happening in between that. Outside of the, you know, the nukes and stuff. We managed to get a couple of Nuka World ones done as well. But it feels like it's been more a decent event once per hour. And oh my goodness, we've almost been live for 9, so yeah, today did end up being a double stream. I didn't sleep much last night because I was a little bit anxious about the setup today, so I was worried I wouldn't be able to go this long, but it's been fun.
Attention, temperature spike detected. User support requested. Circuit panel failure detected. Bypass requested.
Restored. Temperature initially corrected. Resuming remote connection.
The ones in here too. And Wriggle's nuke is on the way. Okay, that should be it. Oh yeah. Jump down here if you want a real blast quickly, because it's gonna be Oh, okay, retreat. It's gonna be done soon. Oh, you're probably good to do it now. Yeah, it's just about to blow up, so. I wasn't able to stream yesterday because I was setting up the dual setup, so I wanted to stream a bit extra today to make up for it instead. Just ended up taking. I think it paid off in the end though, because today went pretty much without a hitch. So I think if we went live yesterday before I was fully confident with everything being finished, it would have been a bit of a hot mess. So it worked out in the end, thankfully. So far, everything seems pretty smooth, which is good. I think it'll be a lot better when I get the mixer, because then we can just, you know, audio will just be a little bit easier to manage.
Specified hostiles eliminated. Infestation.
All right. Ooh, give me heavy things. 2 heavy things. Alrighty. To the Titan. For the nuke. Oh, it's not Graham, it's Maul. That must have been taken Maul season as well, because we're all wearing the outfits as well. Or, well, one of us is. The superhero season. I think the cats are hiding. I'm hoping... I was just thinking about this earlier, because the channel we're uploading the VODs on is new. I'm hoping there aren't any restrictions on the length at the start, otherwise we're gonna have to, like, split up the VODs a bit. I'm hoping we can just, like, upload the bulk, you know? Oh, so much better. I mean, it can happen a little bit from time to time, but nowhere near as bad as it used to be when the infinite grenade exploit was around, so... While there still might be grenades every once in a while, it's like more bearable now. Just so I know how many I've got. I have to craft some more soon. Alright! It's gonna be here in like 20 seconds. Ooh, Captain T, you're getting close to the big 1,000 soon. Inching closer. We'll probably get there before double XP, I reckon. Do 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 do. All right, let's boop it. Here she comes. Nope, it's going down already. Wait, is that a mini nuke? I'll try and get a little bit further away from wherever that's coming from. Just don't want to be in the middle of it. Sounds like an army of wasps ready to attack. Oh, goodness me. Maybe over here. No, no, that is not okay. That is not better. That's worse. Seems like no matter where I go, I'm in the middle of that explosion. Oh, we got a battle ready as well. Oh, there we go. Finally. A bit further away from it now. Oh. Who's meowing? Hang on. Who's that? Who's meowing? Weird. Killy just kind of like... Yeah, usually I run with the dance, yeah. Killy was just sort of meowing at the ceiling. I'm not sure. Maybe you heard some weird noise upstairs, but... Probably might not have picked up on the microphone because, in the NVIDIA broadcast filter's working now. But he was just sort of meowing at the ceiling. So he probably heard something upstairs. He wants to see demons like Jenny. Can hear them, but he can't see them. All right. It was going off a lot. Yeah. A little disorientating there. Okay. Gonna drop some legendaries here if anyone needs. Oh, can't drop that set or that. Oh no, that one's fine. Okay, cannonball. Nuka cherry, we're gonna drop those. And I think maybe the serums run out. I know. No, someone was there with the last Titan on the server too, so I don't know. Just tagging with mini nukes for some reason. Oh, I can't remember what I took. Did I take the herbivore? I took the herbivore on the ground. Oh, I didn't take the empath. Cranberry relish. Oh, we're gonna have to make some more next time. Go to camp. I wonder if cats will come if I shake this. I don't know if they respond to that or not. Jenny! Oh, Killy's coming. Oh! Oh, never mind. The troublesome duo did come. Oh, you had enough for today, Jenny. You still want some more? Oh! Oh! Jenny, no! Oh! She's such a diva. Like it was it's mild. She's, oh, careful. Oh my goodness, you just broke a bunch of it off. Look at all that. It's everywhere. I'm gonna eat that bit. You can eat those little bits now. Okay, Duke is hiding. I don't know if you can see him here, but... Aww. I think Jenny gave him a bit of a startle. Oh, all the Nuka-Cola stuff's been amazing, yeah. We'll just get Stream Raiders done then. Woo. Here we go. Okay. Oh, start battle, start battle. Jenny. Oh, she's decided she does want the extra bits of yeah, she does want it in the end. Catnip. Are we gonna be okay? Oh, good. Okay, Jenny. She won't let me have my mouse back now, though. Oh, goodness. I think we're winning. Oh, we're completely surrounding them. Whoa. Alright. Yep, I think... Oh, no! Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, I hope. Hopefully you'll feel better soon. We'll be here on the weekend, though, to play, so... Hoping you'll be better. Feeling a lot better by then. Headaches are sucky and need to go away, right? Okay. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining me for a very long stream today. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope that the new setup has been good. Hopefully there has been some improvement in quality too. VODs are due to go up about 24 hours after the live stream, as per sort of Twitch rules there. So it'll probably be up by the next stream. We will be back. There's no stream tomorrow, but we will be back on Friday at 6 p.m. ET, starting our weekend times for the weekend festivities and the lead up to Fashnacht, as well, as we'll be taking part in that next week. So we'll try and figure out what kind of outfits we want to wear in our flash bomb for the parade over the weekend. Yeah, we'll try and get that started. Yay! I'm glad it looked good. I honestly, I'm so glad it went mostly without a hitch. Like, I was so anxious about today. So, having a really nice long stream where it's been pretty much A-okay has been fantastic. I'm feeling a lot better about it now. But yeah, thank you so much, everybody, and for all the love today. I really appreciate it, and just for being patient with us this week while we finished setting up. It just everything just took a little bit longer than we expected, but it seems to be running smoothly in the end. Today, let's go to, I think the lovely Crimson Penguin is still on. If so, we'll head over there. Oh, yep, I think they are. Yep, so we'll go to the lovely, the wonderful Crimson Penguin. They are playing some... Oh! Playing some Fallout right now. Hang on, I gotta get the keyboard. It's gonna take a bit of getting used to this. Paste! Damn it! No, not that! Oh no. Oh, it didn't copy properly. Hang on a second. Ahem, the lovely Crimson Penguin. There we go. I think it's working now. Do give him some Munchkin love and Munchkin hype. Oh no, what do you mean it's invalid? I don't think so. There we go. Do give them some Munchkin love and Munchkin hype, because they are awesome. And I will see you all on Friday, 6 p.m. ET, for our weekend streams. If you haven't already, do remember, you can now, please, if you can, do follow our VODs channel to help us get the custom URL for that. I will be uploading things to my main channel as well. We'll also be uploading clips to the VOD channel too. Kenny's going to be working on the Cats YouTube. So all three of those channels hopefully are going to be filled full of content over this year. Yeah, I'll be hanging out at Crimson's and on the Discord. So until the weekend, I will see you later, everybody. Have a lovely day. Thank you once again. Take care, okay? Bye-bye.